Well, hello. I looked down for 5 minutes and nope, you didn't miss anything, T. Hey, Wheatback Attack, what's up? Hey, Colorado. Hey, Andrew. 710 Soup. Randy. E. How you doing? T. Yeah. Where am I? I'm hiding. I'm incognito. Here I am. Have to ask a favor of somebody right quick. Cool. Send. There we go. Oh, fuck off, dude. That was yesterday. Hey, young coin hunter. I was just looking for your email. This room is bright. Yeah, the overhead light's on. I was eating a minute ago. Parker! Hi, my baby. How have you been? You know what? I feel bad. I still have not done my mail call for you, but I still have the 2019 cracked skulls. And I still have that silver quarter. So it's here. Actually, that silver quarter is probably right here. Yeah, right there. Your cracked skulls are put up, though. Thank you, Paul Hampton. Oh, please, Cherie. Yeah, and I got my voice cracking like a little kid. Hello. Oh, thank you for doing that, Cherie. I always forget to plug, you know. I didn't because I felt really bad that you kept asking me if I did it. If I was going to do a mail call right after I got it, and I didn't. And I was like, I'm a douchebag. Anyway, I didn't forget about you. I'm doing pretty good otherwise. Hey, Opportunity Knox. How's it going? Pat, I sent you a link. I don't think you ever been up on my panel. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like none of my links have worked. Oh, wait a minute. Just thought of something. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Unless. I don't even know what to say. See, kids, that's what you have to look forward to when you get older. It's like mumbling to yourself. That didn't work. Do. Groovy Hoovy. Actually, I haven't been called that before. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, 710. I don't know where the wife is at. And okay. That's broken. Okay. I know I shouldn't say your name out loud, but I just saw it. It was right in front of my face. Dang it. Are you kidding me? Oh, hey, Danielle. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Tino. I look at you as well. So that... Oh, good. Somebody did my favor. Hey, Randy.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Should I not be able to hear you fine?
Yeah.
God, your desk looks so long. And it's like... Actually, they didn't do too bad, Parker. You didn't know how to what, you know? Didn't know. I'm lost, but it's okay. I think I can remember that. Everybody's slow poking on me. I think I spelled that wrong. So what are you looking at? Oh, hell to the no, no, no. How you doing, Popzilla? Oh, no, Parker. You should have called. Maybe I would have whipped him into shape. It's Randy. That's who's up here.
I'm a pussy.
Well, then. Good for you, too. Colorado. I'm sorry. Birthdays. Yeah, I know a lot of birthdays this year have not been ideal for people, but that's definitely shitty. Man. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head tonight. Hell no to the no, no, no. It's a difference. Oh my gosh, I think I got that right. Yay, Tina, I don't have your email because I can read. No, when I
Howdy,
said that
710.
earlier, huh?
I was saying howdy to 710.
Oh, excuse me. Well, you got a lot of hellos to say. You might as well go for it. Oh, I wasn't joking.
Do you like my hand, Paul? Little hands.
I don't think you have little hands. You don't have Kittle bear claws either, though. But
No, he's got huge fucking hands.
I was like, you got dimples like a baby. He's like, hey, now. Well, adult coin hunter, you are a celebrity. I just hope your birthday's like way later. Or you had it this year already.
See all my rolls I still got left to hunt.
Heck yeah.
Got those, and I got these. Got all kinds of crap left to do over here.
Yeah.
And these are my steak quarters from my box. I got to cherry pick.
Hubba hubba.
I'm lazy as hell, though. It's going to take me a while. Hey, Pat.
Yeah, get your ass up here, Pat. Colorado, I know. I've seen your hands. Oh, Tino's going to have a birthday next week. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
I got this from eBay today. She sent it in a fucking
Cool.
chiclet tin.
Very cool. That's from like, oh, whoa, buddy.
1 Troy pound. I guess it's a copper nickel, but I don't know. It's pretty cool.
One Troy pound?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I went on eBay and I just typed in coin and I sorted it by like the ones ending the soonest, and I just started sniping shit.
Yeah, I was kind of perusing around some today and was like, oh, it's too easy to get sucked in and just want to keep buying stuff.
Yeah, I kind of messed up and my mortgage payment didn't go through because of it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, under the circumstances, I think you'll be all right. You know?
Where's Pat?
I don't know. Pat, did you get my email?
Pat, get up here. I'm scared.
He's scared. I didn't bring any ice cream. And we're both not in the corner, so yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Nah, I don't smoke anymore. 710.
I can't wait till 710 streams with me again, because then maybe I'll actually get to talk to him. I was too busy with my head buried in nickels. I was just like, gmail.com. That part I can say out loud.
I ain't got nowhere to set my phone.
Ira Queen. Pat. I'm so mad. You can't even come say hi to me. I didn't even get to say hi to you.
Oh, Pat, you little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Would you do it for a Klondike bar?
Well, I know I had to have done it right, because I sent what I sent to Con. He obviously sent to you. Hold on a minute, Andrew. I already invited like 10 people up here prior to me starting, so I know one's watching a movie. One probably didn't hear the thing yet. We're supposed to have beers together tonight, even though it's wine. And of course, Stern. I always gotta have room for Stern. So, just, yeah. And then past is playing hard to get. So, I guess that's what the maybe's about.
That's always hard to get.
I know. Justin, he's laying there going, oh, I get a break and I can eat my pizza and leave it on the counter. Oh, crap. I forgot you, Doctor Who. I'm grounded. Shit. I'm going to have to look up your email. I don't even know it. Fudge. Sorry. Yeah, and I did promise you a spot because I said the next time I streamed, I would get a hold of you, and I forgot. It was really late, but that doesn't matter because he stays up really late. It's just like fail.
Okay, Pat, now you need to come up here. Fucking
Are you doing okay today?
He kills me and he knows it.
Huh?
Pat kills me and he knows it.
Yeah. Dr. Who knew I was thinking about him because I said I hate pickles except for Pickle Rick. And he is the owner of Pickle Rick, for those of you who don't know. I will have one someday. Oh, bye, Parker. My son. Mommy loves you. I don't know, Doctor Who. A couple hours, probably. Maybe like, that means longer than what I say. Because that's how it always happens. I'm going to start deleting Pat's comments if he can't come up here. He didn't get to say Randy. Yeah.
I love you too, Pat. This is my other package I got today. And I have no idea what the fuck it was because I opened it up and I saw these flips. And I was like, oh my God, what the hell did I even get? And they're all different pennies. And I don't even remember bidding on pennies. So now I gotta go through and see what in the world all these are. But there's a ton of them in here.
That's cool.
Oh, excuse my junk mess over there.
I didn't see anything. I was looking down. No, really, I didn't.
Everything from the mail, I just kind of toss over in my corner.
Yeah, I got one of those corners and one of those corners.
Yeah.
Let's turn them.
What's up, Aaron?
Hold on, buddy.
Not much. I shit you not.
I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get this goddamn scope to work, and it's not working. Very frustrating.
I know the struggle.
Yep.
Mad at Pat.
Mine's just a mistake. 710. I ain't got no setup. Mine's nothing but a messy ass desk.
Oh yeah, because mine's the epitome of like organization. Do-de-do-do. Ish. Bow. There we go.
Do y'all hear that dinging when a message comes through? Oh, okay, cool.
Am I supposed to?
No, I didn't know if it was coming through or not.
Yeah. There's 710's the air guitar guy. Opportunity Knox is the guitar guy. Just saying. How's it working for you? Are you going to live? Sperm. Hello.
Can you not hear me plugged in?
I hear you now.
I hear you now.
No, those headphones do not work with being plugged in, right? That's not one of them.
Oh.
You guys just fine? That's about it.
Yes, Seven. I'm trying to get you grounded. You're outside feeding the kids anyway.
Let's see if these don't work.
God, is this movie night or what?
Test number 2. Can you hear me this time?
Yeah, I still hear you.
Oh, okay, good. I can't get it to work. It says it works on smartphones, but every time I plug it in, no matter what app I have downloaded, it pops up error 354.
Trying to use the scope on your phone?
Yeah, I use this little connector, which is right. Oh, I put it somewhere just now. Oh, it's right here.
Terribly confused.
Oh.
And my instructions say that I can plug it into a smartphone if I don't have a computer, and it should work. But it says that it doesn't always come with the piece. But luckily, I had one. So when I plug it into my phone, the light turns on. It tries to connect for a split second, and then goes error 354 and kicks me out. So I'm back to where I need a laptop.
Okay, yours looks like, well, I guess I can unplug it because I can bring myself back. Okay, yours doesn't
It's got
look
it's got this stand.
Okay. I'm talking plug though. Like yours, it doesn't really matter, but you know, it's
Nope.
like your USB.
Nope, it doesn't have that sweet little fold. It's just USB with no that sweet little fold the other ones do.
Yeah.
And yeah, it doesn't have that.
But I mean, it's like you said, use one of those.
Yeah, I did, and it works in my phone. Like it turns the light on, like it's working. And my little instruction paper tells me to download an app called TinyCam, which has like 1 million downloads. But that app is probably the stupidest one to try to figure out. So I downloaded. No, it's because it brings up like security cameras from across the world.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like it's telling me to pick countries that I want to have security cameras pop up on. I'm like, no, I want my fucking scope, and I don't want the world to see it either. So this is weird. I don't like it. But I couldn't get that one to even work to where it gave me the option of finding my scope. The other ones I got closer, but it would hit 354 and drop me out.
Oh, Jackpan, are you live right now? Good night, Hidden.
Oh, I thought so. I thought so, Hidden. Thank you. Thank you,
I
Hidden.
did.
I figured as much, so I deleted it immediately because it didn't seem right.
See you
I
hidden.
appreciate that, but I thought so.
Oh,
Good night, Hidden, sir.
it was yesterday. My bad. Oops.
So if anybody has an extra laptop they want to do some trades for, let me know. Because I'm gonna stand still until that motherfucker comes around.
Wait.
And it's either that or is anybody like BMXing a lot? Because I got about a fucking $600 BMX bike, and I paid more than that for it.
Right, and it was kind of weird.
BMX, dirt BMX bike.
No. Forget it. I just kind of didn't hear you right.
Oh yeah, no, I'm stuck until I get a scope or a laptop. Yeah.
I heard all of what you said. I just didn't hear one word correctly. I know exactly what you
Oh,
said. It's okay, Charlie Brown. Really.
it's a We the People bike, so it's pretty tits.
Is it oh, it's a BMX brand or is it
Oh no,
Dyna?
BMX is a style. It's a We the People Justice.
Oh,
We the People is like the brand of the bike altogether, and then Justice is like the model. Because it turns out like Schwinn and Huffy and all them, those don't exist anymore. Even though Huffy is not a very good brand, but like they all fell off. I was looking for another like Mira or something, but they quit making his when he committed suicide.
Who? What? Huh?
Dave Mira committed suicide last year, or a few years back. So they
Oh,
quit making Mira bikes.
there's too many jokes there. I feel like I don't know. Like, am I already that guy? Or am I just like pulling that out of my ass?
Huh?
I said like MIRA or MIRRA or something. Or I said, am I just
Yeah,
pulling that?
MIRRA.
Okay. I believe I eventually remembered that. Okay, now I can see. Ooh, okay. So Shakatan, I was looking at my stuff from years, and I guess I just glanced and saw that it said the fourth. So I'm still feeling like it's the fourth because I haven't been in bed yet. But yeah. I don't know. So, Monday, what kind of ice cream you got for us? I think he
Huh.
Yeah, I don't even have to be careful when I do this. I'm falling out of the panel 15 times. Yeah. So there.
I know computers are a must 710, and I've never personally owned one. Ever, actually. I had a work laptop for like 2 years when I was like 22, but I strictly used that for work, and then I downloaded iTunes on it. Ooh, that was like the extent of my bad deeds with that. I'm not computer illiterate. Like I was a supervisor at my last job, which made me work on Windows or Microsoft Excel, Word, fucking Windows, all the good shit. I just never had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, seven wonders. Now there's too many sevens. 7, 10, 7 wonders. It's like 7. You totally like avoid your having a hard time streaming thing if you used your laptop. So you just told on yourself.
It was 7 Wonders. Haha, yeah, he did. I was just really looking forward to getting my scope working. I thought once I found that little piece, it was golden. I was good to go. And then that was wrong.
I think I may have found my problem.
Uh-oh.
Studios.
Where'd she go?
No, but I was a supervisor at D-Star. D-Star. I was the visor at D-Star. I'm gonna go through proof sets again, or try to finish off marking down those, because I've been cataloging what I should probably send out, or is actually worth something.
Damn.
And these are the ones that I'm absolutely sure of, except for these two are going to be new listings. So I got to send those out to Wiles. Except for that Morgan, I'm going to try to send straight to Bill Fevis. I'm still working that angle. Oh, that don't work. It didn't need to be taking up space.
Boo. Super cheesier. I know I always complain, but I'm like, I don't want to run the stream. But I'm a lot of work.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to reset something on this computer because every time I try to like open the Gmail, thingy or do something, then it knocks out whatever window. And I purposely opened 2 separate windows.
Yeah, I'm hoping somebody in the community might have like an extra laptop that they wouldn't mind trading something for. I got some shit somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean everywhere. There's shit everywhere.
I don't want shit. I want cool stuff.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty cool shit.
Take that, evildoer. Alrighty then. Okay, now let me see what the heck you people are doing.
What's up?
I said now I can see what you people are doing. I switched over. You know how we told you, like when you screen share, it just covers the whole thing and you can't see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's funny is when you're on something that's not a touchscreen, you start poking at it and you're like, well, this thing is broken. Which I think I told the story before. My buddy, he had his daughter, like, you know, the Sears catalog. You remember how big they used to be at Christmas time? Well, she had it out, and instead of, you know, trying to turn the page, she was trying to swipe it stuff because, you know, that this has been a few years ago, but she was only like 2 or something and just didn't really understand concept of a book because that's all she'd ever been around, you know, for tablets.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, did I tell you what I did last night?
No. Spilt wine?
So, huh?
Spilt wine?
Yes. So at least I got. I guess I can plug this back in now. And you would think, as much as I have it on the desk, that I would have already done that. No. So
I learned nothing
yeah.
goes on the coin desk without a lid. Nothing. Absolutely nothing goes on this desk.
Yes, Dad.
I've spilt so many things. As I said, I spilled a beer into a fucking tray that had nothing but shit that was worth something.
So that's everything that had to go into the colander. Well, not the mercury dime. The package got wet, but yeah. So it's like I get to make all my stupid little piles all over again.
Oh yeah, I had it spill in a tray full of these one time too, and I fucking threw them all over the floor and had to like rip the fucking Mylars apart to get them out before they got wet. That was terrible. Last fucking like 20 minutes.
Dude, I was so lucky. Like what I did have laying there were in those. Just laying flat, which is only like 2/4. So, you know. What did you remember, 7? We have 6 dead desktops. I gotta take them out. Out shooting gallery video. Hey, there you go. That'd be a watcher for sure. Hey, Basehead, what's up? I don't think I saw you in the auction, but I don't think I've seen you for a couple weeks. Well, we were on Jeep and John's panel. So it's been a minute.
Oh, 92s are done.
And you know what? I had this out for Pat or Con since I can't remember who was asking where it was at the other night. And I'm trying to use this to turn up that. Excellent.
Somebody's getting a phone call.
Nah, it's my email.
Oh.
Oh. So many layers to you, Shakatan. But good luck and go golfing tomorrow. I hope you do. What is it? Like 2 or 3 above par? Is that what that's like?
Under par.
Super
Under
unbelievably
par.
Great, huh?
No, under par. You want to do under par in golf. You want to beat par.
Yeah. But...
So like 7 under, 9 under.
A 2-over wouldn't be horrible, would it?
I mean, well, yeah, by amateur standards, no. I mean, if I got a
That's
2-over,
what
I'd
I'm
be pretty
saying.
happy. Personally, if you play a lot though, no, you want to hit even.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, realistically, he's not like, unless I just don't know. He's not a golf pro. Do we ever really know anyone? So, based on, have you found any silver, or did you do more running and hunting than finding? Seven, I don't know what the hell you were talking about coming to Illinois. Stern.
What?
What are the odds? And with him, I don't know, but I feel like he was telling the truth that it wasn't like yanking my chain. So I have not watched his stream enough lately to like still be in the mode for his wit. So I'm probably off my game.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh wow! Okay, yay! See, I know he's a truther because he said not fibbing. Because I know somebody else that says that. Me. Yeah, 7. I'm like that with football. But granted, that's usually the only time I see it is, family gatherings and then we're in the living room watching it, and that is like, unless I'm talking to somebody while it's going on, I'm out. Snoozy.
Well, I got 2019 Philly. That doesn't happen very often.
2019 Philly.
I think that's like my fifth. Is it Lincoln? That's like my fifth one I've ever found. Yeah, we don't get new Phillies, just like you guys don't get new Denvers.
Yeah, you got me wondering like what that. Here. Yeah, there was a stuff. There was a stuff. Yeah, there's some stuff. I put up a while back. I don't even remember, and it was all like newer, such and such. But and who was it was talking about not having all of the 2009s?
I have a bunch of garbage 2009s.
Well,
I got my book. I got my book filled, but
yeah,
I don't come across very many good-looking ones at all. They all seem to be they rot the fastest out of all of them I get.
Huh?
Yeah, my 09s you can tell the 09s because they look like shit.
They said, get the French toast out. Oh yes, Shaka 10. Meet 7 Wonders 7. Shaka 10. Seven is like my probably longest running friend on YouTube. And Jax is, I think he's a pretty cool guy, intelligent guy, and he has a dog. And you know how I am about dogs. I'm partial, so I mean that's not all of it, but that's the basis. What you looking at, Brenda?
My quarter. Checking the
I
window.
know. Looking for some leaky bucket action? Some snow on the roof?
I'm looking for the double handle.
Oh, I didn't know there was that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the double pump handle or the double windows.
Yeah.
Well,
The
I didn't
bottom
know.
right window one is the one I'm really wanting.
The handle and the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get the hell out. Seven. I'm a beast at mini golf. Yeah, I might be some competition for you there. Real golf. Now get this. I don't shut up long enough to like try to swing at said ball on the tee. Can you imagine? I don't know whose team I'd pick to be on because, you know, it goes quicker that way. Dude, would that not be something funny to do? If you could do, well, you can stream from your phone. Mini golf and set up the same course like in your yard, like, you know, 4 to 6 other people, just for something to do in these times.
Yeah.
You know, we'd have a little side action bets going.
Sure.
Make it interesting. I swear, some of the because I'm bored things. I mean, that's what I call them, air quotes. It's like, oh my gosh, they said I wasn't subscribed to you. How dare I? I am now. I can't believe I looked him up and it came up on my phone. Nobody's has done that. No, mini golf, they said. Not I don't stink it. Anyway, focus. I'm trying. That in. Stern, you're actually quiet tonight, and so am I. What's going on?
I'm irritated about the whole computer situation. Now I got to sell shit like immediately, which I have been trying. So I got to update posts in marketplace and offer up and let go and shit. So back to cataloging and selling.
Whoa, what's on your page? The video? Somebody's going to break a window? Still confused. I won't be in a minute. Here, let's do something about that. I swear I'm not going to get myself kicked out of my own stinking stream again. Probably.
I might have found the 68 proof double die Lincoln that sells for like $500 today. I got to do a lot of double checking.
Oh damn, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know to look for it until today. I was like, oh damn. So I started like really checking out my 68s. I haven't been to verify which one I have, but I know I have a DDO on the 68. It's just I don't think it's the right one because I don't have enough spread on my Y.
So, is there anything on mint sets? Or that's just proof?
That's for the proof, but yes, for sure, mint sets. Mint sets house most things. If you go to Konica Master Listing, anything that can be found in mint set is highlighted in red in the Konica Master Listing. You'd be surprised how many things are highlighted in red. You just pick a denomination and look through it real quick, and yeah, like the amount of halves are in red. It'll tell you everything. I found out about that one.
There's like a trillion videos you could make. Like I said, that last video that, or not video, that stream that you and I did together, there's like so many views on it. It was ridiculous. And they didn't change when I blinked or when I was half asleep. It was still the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Michael. Oh!
Yeah, I've said enough things that were accurate that people actually listen now, and it's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy it. I like to teach.
I know, that's what I say. There's like so many.
I know they didn't do the coin seminar this year or this go around because I was gonna, and they canceled it.
Yeah. Oh, what was his name? It's really long. Reverend David the Lincoln Chaser. I think that was his name. Trying to talk me into doing one. And I was like, oh, I have a hard time just sitting here by myself explaining something, let alone. And well, I mean, yeah, just yeah.
How many times I delete a video before I finally hit accept on one and send it out is fucking stupid. I'll remake a video like 400 times.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet, Seven. Thank you. I need to have a night and invite Terry Rabadoo Rabadone and Barb Carbone over because I have not talked to them in forever. Oh, wrong comment. Anyway. I might actually get to what I was trying to do. Paste that link in the chat. So if anybody doesn't have him, go check him out. Oh, good night, Wheat Back Attack.
Night, we back later, Mike.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I said, night, we back later, Mike. Mike said he was just stopping in to say hi.
Yeah. As I say, I stopped in to watch part of your, I think it was your test stream the other day. I didn't hear any sound, but later I came back and you had it. So I was like, but I'm proud of you for getting out there because not everybody can do it.
Hey, young coin hunter.
What up, ICH?
Is he leaving me? I thought Mike Wolf was leaving. Oh,
I thought so too. I thought he was just stopping by to say hi, is what I thought I read.
Oh, I just seen him. I was just saying hey to him. I wasn't paying
the heavy breathing is usually not me, but
I don't
snoring,
think it's me.
yes.
It could be.
I don't know.
I'm not necessarily a mouth breather or heavy breather, so I don't know.
Yeah, take care, Mike Wolf. Okay. I've got to focus now. Not that I was focused in the first place, but yeah, no. Oh, dude. Good coin hunter. We got E Pluribus on a hangout last night, and he was like, what the hell is this?
Oh, that was his first time?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, that was his first time on one of the backup streams?
The backups,
Or
not
once the stream ended, like the hangout, like off the wall?
no, literally, like me, you, and him last night, Google Hangout, not the private stream after a StreamYard. And I say it was nice because whoever talked, like their screen would pop up to the center.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Back in our day, we had hangouts and we liked it. We ate the bark off of trees and we liked that too.
But we didn't drink Tide Pod or eat Tide Pods and drink Clorox, so we're not that stupid, right? Fucking retards.
Right. You know, freaking what? With that go-to channel thing on, I can't see who my wrenches are. Isn't that a bunch of malarkey? Oh, thank you, Wheat Back.
Straight up tomfoolery.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4. 5,
I mean,
6.
I know they say you can't have it all, but good grief, can we have a little bit? Where's what did I say all yesterday? That's not even a try hard.
No, yeah, outside's illegal, remember? We ain't getting shit.
Okay, I'm going to turn off my go-to channel thing, and you know what? I think I can do it without doing that. And yes, Opportunity Knocks, you're full of shite. You have one. Now they're there. I bitched about it, and it's there. What the hell? Ooh. Whoever's pulling the X-Men thing in my ears.
No.
Oh. You ever feel that, like the air just...
Yeah.
Now this guy. Oh, getting away from me. Bam. Yeah, I totally would have been up for paying for Hangouts before StreamYard any old day. Hey, yes, Mac. What's up?
What's up, best man?
Opportunity knocks. There's not a whole lot of people to put in timeout because there's a whole lot of people with wrenches. Back when I thought I was going to do auctions, I took a lot of them away. But I, in fact, ended up not having another auction on my channel. So, oh, freaking well. But I already see what was going to happen, so I'm going to get you, buddy.
Yeah, shenanigans.
Yeah, opportunity. I do love you. You already had one. I could have swore. Because I just gave 710 one. And somebody over here says the most off-the-wall stuff. I have to give them one. Oh, sorry, Young Corn Hunter. I think I just took yours away. You better check.
Oh, that was a shoulder workout. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, I need to blink. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Well, no, Shaka Tan didn't have one. So I gave him one. And I just gave S-Mac one and one to you, Young Corn Hunter. I think I gave one to your brother or your grandpa too. I don't know. Just say it. Young Corn Hunter, it kind of already is. I don't know. Don't you think, Stern? It's been a while, but I'm, well, when Rhonda came up with it, she's just like, everybody get one, and then that way. And I mean, nobody really ever. Now, why does it show Rain Day doesn't have one?
Well, that was also the only way to survive Phil's stream sometimes.
This is true. Oh.
Yeah, if him and fucking TLT were in there, fucking, and then Red would show up, yeah, you were fucked. If you were new, good luck talking.
Oh well, yeah, thank you for the rinse.
No, you're welcome. I was like, I gave it, took it back, I gave it. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, Young Corn Hunter, I thought I just added one to you. That's what I was saying. I think I gave your older brother or your grandpa one the other day. I don't know. Oh, you were working in the shadows there. Well, there. Now Bay said you could put your own link in the chat. See, that's just another reason to do it, so people put their links in the chat. Craftsman? Which is the black one? Is that Craftsman? I feel like Craftsman's red. I tell you what, for a bunch of people that say they don't watch TV, a lot of people told me they were watching movies right now. Yeah. God's like, did Randy make it up there? I said, yep. I tried to make him feel bad. I said, the only one. I'll be done like 2 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will again, Coin Hunter. Yeah, Coin Hunter, you're funny. Yeah, I even went over to Seven Wonders, buddy. What's his name? Everyday Joe or Joe Smith or something, and I don't even really know what was going on. Besides you getting heckled by Terry and Barb in the chat, and yeah, it's like I'm sure we're making a real good impression over here. Like 6, 7, I don't remember. Plus your friends are all in the chat, just making fools of themselves. Well, opportunity knocks. You're just setting a precedent that you're always going to clean up somebody else's mess. I wouldn't stand for it. Oh, 57. Okay, I'll take that wrench away.
Adultish Coin. You don't deserve a wrench.
Well, him and Stephen are going to have something to do. Oh, yeah, he's not watching movies. He's at work.
Who?
Step order.
Yeah.
There you go. If you guys do not have Base Ed, go check him out. I've seen him around for, it's been quite a few months now. So, even got to be on a chat panel of keeping it on with him too.
Why is it on Daniel Malone? I don't want to be watching Daniel Malone. I'm not in the mood for you right now.
Oh gosh, don't start. It's too early for you to watch World Numismatic and Daniel. And
Con's live right now.
Oh, he is?
Oh wait, no, he's not. No, it just said live and then restarted the stream. He's not live. My PlayStation's just a liar.
Oh, dude, my stuff was doing up there on it.
What? Does anybody have any fucking good videos out? God damn it. Nope. Oh, explaining proof-like designations. What? I'm saving this video for everybody who argued with me.
Here we go. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I put that right in front of the camera. It's just like this. Con what, huh?
No, play.
Trigger. Yeah, that go-to channel thing is so weird. Victoria Roman Carter was absolutely right. Like, it'll work for a couple days, and then it just does whatever the heck it wants. Like, when everybody started coming into cons, and I was trying to, pick them up with that. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I know Dutch had that video about it. But it highlights everybody's names green. And then you can click on it to go to the channel instead of this, searching and can't find it when you put in their name, correctly and everything. It just kept coming up, sent order, like over, it didn't matter whose I clicked on. I was like, what is it? And then it was just U.S. silver stackers. I was like, what's the angle here?
Get in the hole. Thank you.
Man.
Oh, see, now they put.
What? I got to sneeze.
They added proof like to quarters, gold dollars, fucking Sacagawea dollars. What else was on that little list that they just showed that now proof like has been added to it? 19th century silver, Liberty gold coinage, gold dollars, nickels, quarters, Sacagaweas can all get proof like designations now. PL. As of 10 months ago. So this isn't that new. This is just me affirming it. It's my affirmation.
They doubted you.
And somebody like tried to make fun of me for it, which is why I'm saving it, because I was like, ha ha ha, bitch. You thought you were laughing? You dumb. You can't fix dumb. Oh yeah.
That was kind of creepy. Oh yeah.
That was just a crisp beer.
Buddy. Oh, gee, this video's only what? Short version that's 45 minutes long?
Yeah, this is the short version that's probably over an hour. Oh no, it's only 8 minutes long. This is just the introduction.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
Yeah, I watch the ones that are about 45 minutes long a few times a month. I remember something new every time, though, so once I stop remembering something or learning something, I'll quit watching them.
Of 710, you know how long it took me to figure out how to make the green hearts while I'm on the computer? I was so happy when I could. I was like, yes. Why isn't anybody supporting Seven Wonders? Because nobody has went and watched the coin challenge. Uh-oh. Look what I invited it in just for you to have fun with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sure did.
That was Ken, I don't know if Ken watches. No, if Ken was going to eavesdrop and lurk on anybody, it'd be yours of all of us.
Huh?
Damn it. Oh, I said if Ken was going to lurk on anybody's stream out of all of us, it would be yours. So, yeah.
What would I do? I call him Peeves.
No, look at the coin.
I mean,
CJ. What's up,
yeah,
CJ, sir?
that's why I said I invited in. Would get you a little excited because you got somebody.
Oh, sure. I didn't even look at the chat until like that just now.
I had it.
He's actually talking about the PL. It is, man. I agree on it, capitalizing on ignorant collectors. I fully agree with you. I don't like that they can change designations because that just it frustrates me to no end. That they can add and take away stuff.
Oh, I don't know if I invited Nemesis. Uh-oh.
Who's my nemesis?
No, CJ's Nemesis.
Oh.
I'll feel bad if I don't, so I better. Something tells me she might be sleeping. I don't know. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
Right? Be like you.
So how's work treating you, CJ? Still putting in too many hours? Really affecting that whole coin collecting? That snow hunt that you're almost done with? Jesus.
I need snow. Oh my gosh. One of these days I might think of that when I'm on my deathbed. And yeah. Hard. Okay. Dang it. Amy's got 2 emails. I can't think of the other one. Uh-huh. You prefer work. Brilliant. Okay, back out of that. Oh, sure.
That would be very irritating.
Pick out a new computer, didn't you? It's been maybe before Christmas or after Christmas. I can't remember exactly. Everything kind of runs together anymore. And I don't
Who are you talking to?
Said hi, CJ.
Oh.
No, I was asking Cherie. Okay, are we getting this Cherie thing from Doctor Who? And the Marie, I don't know. I guess you say Marie. How do you say Marie? I don't know. Somebody said. So is it Sherry or Cherie? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time?
I think I cherry picked an MS or a Proof 66 Cameo 1971 Jefferson with the DDR 801, the FS 801, but the DDR. We shall find out in a few days.
Okay. Did you say 61 at the very beginning?
No, Proof 66 Cameo on a 1971 S Jefferson that has it has a DDR, but I'm pretty sure it's the 801. Because I didn't expect there to be so many different DDRs and DDOs for the Proof 71 Jeffersons. They're all just so minor. You've been an armchair specialist? No, who demoted you?
So is it Sherry?
Cherie?
Cherie.
I don't know. I was just...
Sorry.
Hey, stacking kid. They were just talking about you last night? Maybe
That's true.
2 nights?
Something like that.
Oh, Sherry Ward, like we were saying it originally.
Sherry? Some good old brandy or sherry, mind you.
Now I feel bad. Yeah,
I grew up with a chick named Cherie.
I knew somebody was going to be a mass into that tonight since Horner wasn't in here.
No. She just puts no.
She said it's Shuri. Shuri. Yeah,
Damn, I've been saying that in my head all this time long.
CJ, I sent you the link. That's why I know you're in here. Unless, I don't know. There's one person that told me I sent them a dead link. So I think I just typed it in wrong to them because, well,
it was not me.
I do shit like that.
Brain shot me a dead link earlier.
Well, I was just typing it in for Tim because I had his email in the other thingy, and was it saved in the other thingy? Oh, not Sherry. Cherie. So okay.
Cherie.
The way Doctor Who says it.
Cherie.
Cherie.
Yeah, I grew up with the chick named Cherie.
She's like, it's not Sherry. Hi, Raised Penny Farm. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while either. Cool. Oh, you did say you were a hard-working man, so I understand, CJ.
So I take it you were deemed essential. Impressive and jealous at the same time. Movie theater concessions don't seem to be an essential. I joined that job because I figured, one thing we'll never run out of is movies and the need for concessions at them. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong as fuck. Surprise. We'll just get rid of all sporting events, movies, and schools. The three things you supply.
Oh, man, I'm way behind on what 7 could be incorrect about. I know, Staggy Kid, how have you been? I heard you streamed the other night. I missed it. I told somebody on here to send me the link to it since it's like impossible to find anybody's anymore, but did they? They might have.
Are we talking about me? Are we
No,
talking about me?
Stacking Kids channel.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I just funny boned myself. Oh, that was a good one. My pinky went numb.
What are you doing that causes your pinky to go numb? I wonder.
I funny boned myself.
Oh, weirdness.
Yeah. Oh, I got it good too. It's perfect. Oh. Unpleasant.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I asked you, if the stream was there. You said, okay, I wasn't paying attention. I just knew I really wanted to watch it, and I guess, well, I just heard what I wanted to hear, or didn't see what I wanted to see, you know. It's not your fault, young coin hunter. That's the bottom line. Oh, good. I'm still driving. No, actually, we were talking about him this morning, weren't we? Or I asked you if you knew him.
Who? Stacking?
The shout out thing for E.
Oh yeah, no, it was either the second kid or Trey or somebody on Instagram. Somebody on Instagram shared it via story. I still am I'm unsure of who.
And I said, does he sound like this? And you were like, no, it's not like they're trying to make their voice low. And I said, no, I'm trying to make my voice low so it sounds like the person I'm talking.
No. Whoever had the video was genuinely a higher pitch.
Like a young Barry White. It's not like crazy low. Are you shedding?
No, I was petting or putting the blanket on the dog.
Oh, I gave you a wrench so that you could do stacking. Oh yeah, I think I started to watch the auction, and yeah, there was. I didn't think it was a seated one, but something was out down because it was whatever it was. They were laying it on top of a slab that was there, and then there's like, if there's no interest, I'm just going to be done with the
Oh, he
auction.
didn't sell. He didn't sell the 14D. He didn't sell the 1909 VDB double die. He didn't anything that was a $200 variety that he was trying to get out of. He did not. He did not sell tonight.
No, I'm not talking about tonight. I was talking about it was like a couple days ago.
Oh, whose auction are you
No.
speaking of?
Huh?
Whose auction are you speaking of?
I think it was the Stacking Kids, and it was a few days ago, but I'm not absolutely sure because I only caught like the last couple of minutes of it. Oh, see, now that crew's together. Stacking Kid and Young Coin Hunter and Doctor Who. No, we need to trade.
I'm probably not subbed to Young Stacking Kid because I haven't had a notification for him in a long time.
Oh,
we're friends on Instagram. I know that. I haven't had the bell in a while on here. I guess
share it to you in.
Yeah, do that, and then I can go to it after the stream.
Yeah, because I know one of us or both of us will forget about it, and they'll be like, "What the hell, man?" Wrong account. I was told I couldn't send a super chat earlier.
Weird.
Well, I didn't know you had to have it hooked up to your Google Pay. And the funny thing is, I've sent at least 2 other super chats before. I mean, it's been few and far between. And then I looked and they'd been refunded. And I was like, they just showed up on the screen. I was like, man, I feel like a wiener.
Huh.
Oh, see, it was Stacking Kids on Friday. I kind of pay attention. Okay. Share that to Schnitzel. Stern, why do you always disappear? There we go. All right.
I haven't put out a video in a while. I was going to do it today when I had the scope fixed, and then that went to shit. And then I haven't posted anything on Facebook in a while either.
Oh, I'm doing that.
I'm becoming irrelevant.
You are?
I mean, I will slowly.
Well,
I mean, according to the YouTube statistics and whatnot, algorithm.
We need to get ass out there and do some stuff.
Yeah. I'm on a serious push to sell a bunch of shit, or sell just enough to get a used laptop from the pawn shop as soon as possible.
Yeah. Oh. Stacking Kid, are you going by the other name you used to go by on Hangouts? I'll just try it. If not, I guess I'd waken somebody else random up.
No, why does it always go to you? I'm not in the mood for you right now, Daniel. I'm gonna need you to take a step back and kindly fuck your own face.
Oh yeah, now render.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You're fine.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was inappropriate.
What? And I apologize profusely. Hey, 740 trappers and outdoorsmen.
I'm a warehouseman. We don't say politically correct things.
Doctor Who, do you still have me on
Ooh.
Google Hangouts? Or did I just dream that? I don't know what goes on. Okay, whose brother takes piano lessons?
I don't have a brother. I'm out of this race already.
Somebody else. I remember now. I don't remember their name, but it was totally somebody else. I don't know. I heard Michael Mullins was on a poop list, but I don't remember who said that.
Ooh, yeah, I'm on a poop list, so I can't really be too much about who in
I
that.
don't know why either. Yeah, where's my check, motherfucker?
Who we speaking to?
You'll figure it out.
Don't hold your breath on that.
No, we came to an agreement. I can frame it. I can't cash it.
Ha.
Oh, thank you, Seven. Is it Pickle Rick time yet?
I just saw him. Where is he? He's around here, like right here somewhere too. I just had it. Oh no, I threw it across the room. He was in my way. He took it. He went for a fly.
No, Doctor Who, because he was charging his phone.
Yeah, and I was just explaining where my Pickle Rick went, just for no apparent reason. So you had to deal with that. It's done now. It's okay.
Yeah, I wish our good coin store was open too.
Mine is, but it's far away and I'm pissed poor. Anybody want to buy something? What you need, Doug? I got you right here. I got the fries that'll cross your eyes.
With lines like that, how could you go wrong?
That's fucking the longest yard. That's fucking what's his nuts? The Terry, the giant black dude from Idiocracy and Brooklyn Nine-Nine and
No, and white chicks with the glow sticks.
yeah. He's the Burger King dealer in the longest yard. I got the fries that'll cross your eyes, dog. He's trying to slang fucking Burger King or McDonald's in his nutsack and shit. It's hilarious.
Oh wow, Randy! My grandma was born in West Virginia.
What part?
Elk Creek, deer. I don't know. I can look in a book. That's what it's for. Elk Run, maybe. Chat.
The only place I know of is Elkview. I don't know much of West Virginia. I'm from here, but I don't get out much.
Well, evidently, I don't know much about it either. Or even. Okay, here's one for old time's sake. Pew pew. The original OGs of snipers. Why did my pew pew not go out there? That's some shit.
It did. It was there for a second. It was deleted by YouTube. It made it all the way to StreamYards for a second.
I put pew pew in somebody else's.
And watch it. It's going to disappear. There goes one, and there goes the other one here in a second.
That's weird.
Wait, one pew pew still survived. Oh, nope. The pew pew pews there now. One, they're gonna get deleted one at a time.
Yeah, 'cause I put them alone to see what would happen. Oh, now Stacking Kids stayed. I'm pretty sure I even put the plastic guns around it last time. Pew pew. Pew pew.
I find it hilarious that you can't type 88 still in the chat.
Hey, John Francis, how you doing?
Justin actually had a line where somebody was going to hit $88 as their bid and they got retracted.
Because I feel like somebody spelled that out the other night.
Yeah. Somebody tonight even on Justin's.
They did spell out 88.
Yep, because she tried and she got rejected. Because you can't type in 88 because it's a Hail Hitler reference.
Not typed the numbers 88, spelled it.
Yeah. You can spell it out, but you can't do the actual numbers yet.
Just asked. I said so. They spelled it out.
Yes, because they tried it the first time and got rejected.
Oh boy.
That's stupid.
Only if 7 comes up here. Yeah, see, Basehead got pew pew.
All right. He also had stuff before and after.
Pew, pew,
Look
pew.
at Randy. Randy's just trying to piss off the system. We've done that.
Thank you, Stacking Kid, for stopping in. I hope to see more of you.
Wait, what does pew 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 do? Is that
nothing? We just, YouTube hates it. You'd be surprised the things YouTube won't let you type. We spent an entire night trying to figure out what YouTube would reject.
It stayed on our side.
Oh no, it's because he put it in with other stuff. If you only type in 88, it will not accept it.
Well, yes, son.
Yeah, the Stacking Kid didn't believe me. I do not lie.
That's why I was saying he's smart. I do not put the link out in the chat because there was bad things happen.
Those bad things have names, but they can't be spoken.
And you can't undo it when you do it.
No, either you're a dick or you're a dick, and that just sucks.
Well, I don't want to be mean to people that sometimes like you need to just quit talking because I can't even hear myself think.
I know, and she's not talking about me, folks. Think about that shit. Yeah. Boom.
That's
a mind blower, huh? I know. Mind you.
Think about it. I can't do it all the time.
That's a big ass double dog. Yeah, I've started to do this every night. This whole play a few of the variety episodes, but I've decided to play the ones that do more proof sense than anything because that's what I look at. Oh, you're speaking to me. It's this guy right here. This one I think I can find. I think I have found this one actually. It's a lot weaker. Adios, YTH.
I really got to change that button sooner than later.
Welcome back.
Thank you, John Francis. I doubt you probably still here because it's been a whole minute. But yeah. So yeah. Oh boy. Here it comes. I need to get a drink before this starts.
I know. I just finished. I finished my little bottle of JMO. It's a good thing I have a cheap ass bottle of Fireball. Ugh, gross, gross. It was a gift. What can you do? Oh, well, cool. It's not me. I hope I spit enough facts where people don't hate my voice yet. I know it's not audible chocolate, but facts. And I feel pretty shit, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, we're 7 out.
Found a really good looking. What if you get a 5 on the cheek with your SMS at Hoovie? Are you gonna cry a little?
I don't have one on my set.
No, but you have a set coming to you. What if there's one on it? You won the SMS set from Justin's stream like an hour ago.
Yeah.
You cut out every last little bit of that sentence. We got to try that one again, Randy.
That wasn't Randy.
That wasn't me.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I cut out every syllable. I couldn't even tell who was talking.
Let the games begin.
Hey, that was, I actually understood every word of that. So what did you say when you first came in?
Let the games begin. Oh. Go for it. Okay, now I hear the breathing.
Yeah, it's Rand.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard it earlier too. I was
Oh, hell.
You can hear me breathing?
Yes. Yes. Hey.
Hi, 7.
Hi, friend. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, friends.
I'm way over here.
What up, 7?
Hey, backdoor bandito.
They call me Sancho.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you seen Senor Pissy Pants?
Melissa, I guess you noticed.
I
went ahead and forwarded it to our friend.
Yeah. Thanks,
I sent it to his Facebook Messenger, so.
Yes.
Senor
right?
Pissy Pants. Oh, Senor Pissy Pants.
Yeah.
If I knew you were coming, I might have got out to Jennifer Lopez, but no.
Oh, my bean. I love you, my bean. Taco.
Yeah. Yeah, Randy. Would get our late night talk's going. It's a total shit show. And I
If
turned
you've
my
seen
hand
South
to the puppet and had had its J-Lo hair and eyes and lipstick and looking for you.
if you've ever seen South Park, you have a good leg up in the conversation.
Yeah.
Especially
Right.
if E shows up.
Melissa, I just realized you could probably do some good AOC parodies. Any interest in doing that?
Hey, what
We could probably get
parodies?
you AOC, Alexandria Occasional Cortex. Alexandria Ocasio Cortez.
I have
I don't.
no fucking clue.
Me neither.
Wow, you guys watch less MSM than I do. No, I
Did
don't
we
watch
fall
them.
for it again? Is this like the oh crap when Phil got me? Richard
Uh-oh.
Cranium crap.
Ah,
No, I straight up started to look it
dickhead.
up on my
Yeah,
phone because they were talking about actors, and I was like Richard Cranium, and then I was like,
he got you. He got you a dickhead. That's awesome.
no, they tricked me because they were talking about actors, and
Yeah,
then
Richard
somebody put
Cranium.
that one
Richard,
in
think about
there.
it. Richard Cranium. That's dickhead.
Yes, but I'm saying he
Yeah.
slipped it in because they were in the course of talking about several actors, and then Tyson was like, "Oh, I'll look this person up," and then Phil's like, "No," he's like, "It was Richard Cranium," and I said, "Oh, okay, well, I'll look that up."
Yeah, they got you a dickhead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Melissa, you should have been a blonde. I'm sorry.
Seriously, Melissa, you don't know AOC?
Wow. I know that Sherry
Cherie
is a nice person, but I don't know this other person that you speak of.
All right.
It's true. I really don't either. I've never heard of her.
Tell me more.
I imagine she's a
Alexandria
Spanish singer.
Ocasio-Cortez.
Spanish singer?
Oh, so I said, tell me more.
No, it's a guess.
I totally respect you guys for not knowing her.
All right.
It's freaking awesome to come into a live stream and not have somebody screaming my name. It was freaking awesome.
Well, a couple of us know who you are.
Right.
I already knew the name. Just hadn't seen it in a while.
Yeah, by the way, man, it's really good to talk to you, man. I haven't heard your voice in like ages, feels like. But
At a coon's age, don't make me hang a coon on your porch because I will.
Oh,
That
dude, he
happened.
wasn't around for when you threw the raccoon on the lady's back porch because she didn't pay you the money.
yeah,
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I have plenty of those already. You know that.
I can donate some more to the cause.
It's got a fucking
young coin hunter done busted me out.
Oh boy.
I knew who you were as soon as he's like, I don't understand voices. Shit. I can just play ignorant as long as it needs to. How you doing, pal? I only talk to you on Facebook.
Who?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm alive.
Hi, Dylan. Did you get married?
I know how that feels.
What?
I said, did you get
You talking
married?
to me, Melissa?
Yeah.
Yes.
You got married?
Oh, you got married.
Yes.
Congratulations, I guess.
Congratulations.
I didn't know that. Good luck, brother.
I don't have to pay you alimony now.
Why do I not know this?
I think I just accidentally
Everybody
saw
knew before I took the hiatus.
Oh, I didn't because I was already hated by then now.
Yeah, y'all.
So this is news to me.
I'm fucked town at the same time.
Yeah, I was hated like a week before you.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, I got kicked out like a week before you got kicked out. So yeah, I didn't know that you got married. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. I didn't get kicked out though.
I think you pulled a trick on
Well,
me.
I didn't either.
Oh, go for it. Wait.
When I was done, I left. I left because yeah, fuck shit, and pissy people.
What would you say, Melissa? Trickery?
Yes. I went up and asked the coin dealer for a 1983 ASE for a ring to be made out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
They didn't make them till
Those don't
86.
exist. Yep.
Yeah. And I knew that.
This
But I
is
was so excited for you. I wasn't even thinking. And I went up directly that next day and asked it. And he's like, well, man, that would be a really special ring or coin to find to make a ring out of. And I was like, is it that hard to find? He said, yeah.
Dan Carr will make you one.
I was like, that motherfucker got me again.
Wow.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get an 83 made because I was born in 84.
But there's the kicker to the story. It's WNN, World Numismatic News, SMAC. He sounds like a British robot, and he spits facts at you without plugging himself to ejaculate, like Couch.
Yes, our conversations are the ones that just keep on giving.
If you ever want to know how old 7 is, just take this year and subtract 47. Yeah, I was 47.
Oh my god.
I'm 47 last year. I was 47 2 years ago. I was 47 this year. I'm gonna be 47 next year. So.
And you'll be 47 when I'm 47.
Yep.
Rub it in, Mac, rub it in.
Melissa's gonna catch up with us one of these days.
Nah, she forgets once in a while too.
About what?
How old you are?
She forgot.
Oh, dude.
She forgot to dye her hair blonde. I knew that.
Right. Oh, speaking of which, Rhonda's back.
Yeah, I seen that. She messaged me on Facebook the other day.
Oh, how?
Wait, Rhonda did what?
What do you mean, how?
I said, wow. I said, wow.
Yeah, she messaged me and asked me if I got that walker. I said, yeah, I got it like 3 days after you mailed it. And she's like, oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. Because I remember you told me that for sure.
Yeah, walker and a peace dollar.
I remember the peace dollar.
Yeah, and she's like, yeah. I just wanted to make sure you got that. I'm like, yeah, I got it. No problem.
Yeah, Rhonda's pretty cool, man. I don't know why she had to do what she had to do recently, but I'm glad she's done with it. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
We're neutral.
Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
Oh, yeah.
Like shoot your neighbor in the face with a shotgun. I didn't want to, but I had to. He forced my hand.
Right.
That son of a bitch.
Oh, by the way,
World Numismatic News, right, Stern?
Yes, WNN, World Numismatic News. It has. I'll show you the logo right now. It's this logo.
I don't know.
I don't know who had the beef with Novus. I heard a lot of people had beef with Novus. I don't know anybody in particular, but I remember a lot of people had at least a little beef with him.
Well, I'm still holding on to hope that he's going to keep his what would be that word? Promise.
Integrity, word, chivalry.
Some of that shit. Me, I've got $250 riding on it, so I'm kind of hoping he's gonna, not disappoint me. But by the way, hold on, let me look at your name. Backdoor Bandit. Was the dude who? No, wait. I could be wrong. My memory kind of sucks sometimes. But didn't you have an issue with a young dude called? I'll just say the initials SK. Am I wrong?
Dude, we have.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Now,
SK is drawing a
somebody,
blank to me too.
yeah, somebody. I can't. Well, damn it. Never mind.
No, I had a problem with Burning Coin Collector.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Never
The
mind.
whole
doing
world
it.
did though.
Parker was in here
Yeah, I
earlier.
think-
Did you see him?
I was
I
kind of
think
hanging.
90% of you. Yeah, I think
Hey.
90% of YouTube had an issue with him.
Yeah, I
Backdoor
was
Bandit.
kind of. I didn't like flame him or anything, but I was kind of hanging SK out on the line earlier, saying, and I told him, I said, I have to rethink this. I'm not sure it was you.
They were in. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. No, I thought they were a good kid. No, it was Burning Coin Burning Coin Collector. Not.
I hear
Yeah.
Burning Coin Collector
Yeah.
and Parker are friends right now.
Yeah.
I'll fucking slam Burning every fucking chance I get just because of what he did.
Yeah,
To
well,
Parker.
Yeah, I can't.
that's
I
why
can't
I
believe him
didn't
and Parker.
burn. I didn't burn the
I heard-
dude because I wasn't sure. So
I heard
no.
they talk again. Last somebody had said in the stream like a week ago is that Parker and Burning Coin Collector like communicate on a regular again, and I thought that was just the worst decision Parker could ever make.
Months ago.
Yeah, that's the worst decision Parker could ever make. It's gonna do nothing but bite him in the ass every fucking chance it can. It's the stupidest decision in the world.
Yeah.
Parker's
You've been
like
fucked over
6 or
twice.
something, isn't
But he's like tiny. Parker's a little
Yeah,
man.
I'll slam him every time for just what he did to Parker. I don't care if they're friends or not. I'll still burn him.
Yeah, I think he fucked over Jeep too. He fucked over like and Khan, I think. I mean, either that or Khan was just really pissed off about the
Well,
situation.
that's what Khan was sticking up for Parker. I will never forget that video because he sat there doing that origami box and blew it up while he was telling a story. Like, here's a life's little lesson thing. And then told him, he would even, give him a, you did the right thing present. And
Yeah, it's gonna be like, like $2 or $3 half silver or whatever.
yeah, I don't remember exactly, but yeah, he gave like a half-assed apology to Parker, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, and everybody in chat, if you ever want to know reference videos, let me know. I got like 1,000 of these to point you to. Like really, really informative shit.
Tristan was the one that fucked over Jeep. Jeep gave him them W's and then stole them.
Cherie, look at you go.
Hey, just out of curiosity.
Cherie, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that, Cherie.
I
America.
haven't been jumping back.
America. Fuck yeah. Coming to save.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and ask this question. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to because I've had plenty of vodka. But what about our buddy who? All right, let me.
I'm already going to tell you. I have no idea, and I bet you Stern can.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me get to cracking in the volumes. Hang on a second.
Oh, all right.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride, kids.
I'll bust out the mushrooms. Let's do this. It'll get real fast.
I don't have anything fun here. What am I supposed to do?
Just sit back and laugh at us.
The Kraken.
You have the Kraken?
Yes, I have the Kraken in a bottle.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a good rum.
No, that makes people end up in their yard face down.
It makes you end up in the book.
Go ahead.
Say they're Jerry's. Ugh.
Oh yes.
That was all I had to.
Feel the burn.
That was all I had to input. Yep. It's like devil's cut, a kick in the dick.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Basehead said, "Oh shit's about to go down. You best believe it."
All
Oh,
right, so we all had a buddy a few months ago, or maybe it was 6 months ago by now. I don't know. Time flies. Um, but we all had a buddy who had to go to the hospital, and um, one of us, I'm not going to mention any names, did a fundraiser for him, and a couple of us sent him a couple hundred
Uh-huh.
bucks or $270 plus a night at a hotel. Um, and then a few weeks later, he was showing off $500 worth of coins he just bought. Has anybody heard from that guy lately?
nope.
He showed up.
I
He
know who you're
showed up
talking
in this.
about.
He showed up in one
Yeah, okay.
stream about a 2.5 weeks ago. Said
Mhm.
he just got out of another surgery. He's
Mhm.
doing okay though. Like he didn't even say hello to anybody. He just came in and immediately was like, "Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know that I'm okay and that I just got out of another surgery. I just wanted to let you guys know that I love you and that I'm okay and da 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 da. Hey guys, all right, I gotta go. Bye." And that was the last I've heard and only time I've heard from him.
Yeah,
Yep, same
that
time.
Oh,
sounds
wait a
about
minute.
right.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, and
I'm
that
thinking of somebody else, but I know who you're talking about now just because the way you said that.
Their voice gets on
Yeah,
your
yeah,
nerves.
that was a
yeah.
really,
Yeah,
really,
like
really that was a really
like
good yeah.
Yeah, he
What's the word I'm looking for?
his little scam. Yeah, his fundraiser. He sold all the things that I'd ever given him as gifts, like
Yeah,
the
well,
55S BU dime, the fucking like all of that stuff. Yeah, that was all stuff that I had just given him because well, I didn't know he was a
I know how
turd.
you feel, man. I sent the
Yeah,
dude 200. I sent him
he got
$270 in cash, and
I th-
paid for a hotel room for his
I knew you
hospital
sent more
visit.
than
So
$200. I
I heard
had a
from
feeling.
I heard from Miss Hoovy Hoov. I
young
heard from
coin
Miss Hoovy
hunters
Hoov that he
don't break.
asked you for another night instead of saying thank you.
yeah, yeah, that's actually true. Um,
Was
and the
this?
Well, I
crazy
wouldn't
thing
make
is,
it up.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked by email, and I
You told me
said,
that
okay.
yesterday. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said, "Are you sure you only need one night?" And he's like, "Yeah, just one night. That's all we need." And no, actually, we talked live too. And he asked his significant other, "One night is right." Yeah, yeah. And then I booked one night for him, and then he said he sent me an email. I said, "Well, we really wanted 2 nights." I'm like, "Are you serious,
And
dude?"
he makes it seem like it's your fault. Yeah. Yeah.
I know I spent over 2 hours.
Yeah.
I spent over 2 hours on the phone to get that damn one night. And
Yeah.
it's like, I could have done the same. I could have done 2 nights in the same amount of time. But I was at that point, I'm like, sorry, dude. You told me one,
He got it.
you get one.
He he's addicted
You
to
get one
methamphetamine
like it.
or he's addicted to speediness at the moment due to his prescriptions that he was forced to take after the surgery.
No, I know
This
that.
I'm sure of. You could tell
Yeah.
he refused to make eye contact with the camera at a certain point. He started moving around real fast, talking like I do when I'm excited, like all the
Yeah.
goddamn time.
I'm going
And
to tell you
sweating
what I
profusely.
thought months before. Months before, I thought he had a coke problem, but that's just me.
Yes,
I may be
yes,
100% wrong.
it's either opiate or speediness, but yeah, he's crackheading it. You can crackhead any addiction, but once you start
Yes,
doing it
very much
and
so.
being ashamed that you're doing it and hiding it from everybody, and then still trying to fit in but making it super awkward, you're turning it into a crackhead situation. And like
The thing about it is, I don't mind helping somebody. I mean, those of you who know me already know that. But when I throw $400 at somebody, and then 2 weeks later they're showing off $500 of coins they just bought, I just, I feel like, man, am I an idiot or what?
Yep.
7, I need some help.
Now
I'm
I
out
would
of
feel the same
cracking.
way.
All right, one of you guys go.
Byers is joking. Oh, I didn't say anything. That was
I
him
am
cutting
out
out
of
on his own.
cracking.
I
I said
I
I'm
didn't say
out
a
of
word.
cracking. I tried to catch 7 and like drank 6 shots in a row, so I'm out of cracking now.
I just need a laptop. No, I'm joking. I'll put out.
Yeah, yeah, he will put out because he's a YouTube whore.
Yeah, I'm a drifter. I don't do my own stream. I'm on everybody else's running shit. I've
Young
done.
Coin Hunter, I've hated that man's voice since the day I heard it. Like I wanted to kick him in the balls to make his balls drop to make
And
it
that's
sound
why I
more
didn't
manly.
have guys on the panel at the same time after I knew that. And then there were certain people I couldn't put up there because other people didn't want to come up. And I'm like, man, this is getting too freaking complicated. I needed a pie chart or freaking
Right.
sliding bar graph or ruler or what. I don't know. But yeah. Fucking
Yeah, I straight wanted to kick him in the dang just to see if it'd make his voice deeper.
It's just, I don't know, man. There were one or two folks after that who, needed help and probably legitimately needed help. But I just after that experience, I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I was just too hesitant, man. It's like, I just sent $400 to this dude, and obviously I wasted my money.
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
I think he started genuine, and that ended and drifted. It escalated quickly into a whole lot of not genuine.
Yeah.
Hoover said we're having a reunion up here. Just saying.
Well,
Yeah,
trying to
so
switch his profile picture dropped out, and he said he's got to get up for work later anyway. So I was like, "Oh, I understand," because we're up here all like, yeah. And he's like, "I don't even know who you're talking about, bro."
I mean,
yeah, shit, I think me and this dude here have only talked twice since the whole debacles.
Oh yeah, yeah, Bandito. Do you know what kind of shit I went through with Popzilla? Fuck me running. I'll send you streams and timestamps to save you some time. But oh my god.
Roger that.
Yeah, I wasn't here for any of that sweetness either.
When he was sending the emails to CCO saying I was a skank and a fucking bitch, this and that, and yeah,
wait.
It was my responsibility to pay him back for that Silver Dragon's pour. And I'd asked him for
in the package.
I'm sorry.
In the package laying here with his address on it. He's a bad
he
thing.
told me no.
Melissa, I'm sorry to interrupt. Who put you down? Who said that?
Popzilla did.
Popzilla.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
And then he was on George's.
It was my fault.
And George started calling me a fucking bitch. And then he was like, and Pop said no. He goes, just because I'm being a dick and I'm pissed, he goes, you don't have to be too. And then George was like, oh, well, she knows how I feel about her. No, that was news to me. So, I mean, Popzilla and I have smoothed it over since. But I don't appreciate George doing that when he had nothing invested whatsoever in the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't have a dog fight, so none of his damn business.
Right. And I mean, it's pretty bad when the person that's pissed at you tells you to shut up. You should know you're in the, you know?
Well, I'll tell you what, stop me from sending said package. It's still laying here with the fucking address and everything on it. He sent me an email that said that he was going to fucking call the Jackson County Sheriff's Department and have them fucking mail fraud me or some shit. And I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker. Go ahead.
Yeah, he sent me a copy of that, and I said, do you think it'll work?
Fuck no. Wow. I told him to eat a bag of dicks.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, thou shalt ingest a satchel of Richards.
Oh, found it buried, young boy.
This annoys me because, overall, the vast majority of the coin community folks are good. But, man, when you run into these folks occasionally who end up being jerkwads, it's just, it's really annoying and disappointing,
Well, I mean, George called me a fucking bitch. Right before that, he called Cajun a fucking liar on my stream, and then Cajun came up in there, and I was like, I don't want you on the panel if you guys are going to fight. And he said, no, I'm not going to fight with him. And Cajun laid out of evidence to say, yes, this is how much they take for super. It was over super chats. That's
Yeah, it was
it.
over how much money
Yeah.
they take for a super chat. It was hilarious. Stupid ass.
And then
fuck.
he called Rhonda a bitch several times. I was like,
No,
I don't
Rhonda's
play
a
that.
nice girl, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't disrespect me
Yeah.
and expect me to come back in there
yeah,
because I'm not
with
going
you.
to.
I'm totally with you.
And
I mean,
I've never had a problem with Rhonda. Do I agree with some of the stuff she done? No, but that don't mean she's a bad person. She's in a bad
Right.
spot.
Yeah.
right.
So, yeah, they can all piss up a rope. And if I offended somebody, I see the chat rolling down there, virgin ears. I'm sorry, but
He's
y'all
joking.
don't know who I am. I tell you how I see it. My bad.
I don't know.
That's why
man.
we used to be married.
It's disappointing, but at the same time, I'm glad these folks are revealing their true thoughts. Because the more people who reveal who they really are, the more we know who we can trust.
Well, it's just
I
like
don't. I
Red
don't
got
hate it.
because I accidentally and unknowingly sent him a fake Carson City Morgan. And he had me send it to Mama Lou. Anyway, it was a bit of a freaking mess. And I wouldn't have even believed it if he hadn't got a hold of Sheldon, because Sheldon bought one at my auction too, and they both were counterfeit. And I took them back to my LCS because that's where I got them from. And he said, "Oh, well, that's no good." Returned my money. I went and bought those guys something else. But Red bugged me every day. Like, he harassed me. And
I
he
can
got
attest
George
to that.
on it too. So then again, there's somebody getting George in on it. So anyway, I don't even speak to Red anymore. I don't have nothing to do with him.
Wait, Melissa, I'm sorry, my earbud is not that great. Who you're talking about this time?
Red.
Red.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Red.
I can attest to the emails of harassment. I seen them.
Wow.
Oh, I kept it all.
Yeah.
I big all of it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he started a lot of shenanigans with me too. That
I mean,
motherfucker.
Yeah,
why are you going to harass me for 2 weeks when the coin isn't even back from NGC to the person that is going to send it to me? I can't do anything about it until I have it.
Sure.
And then when I got
Opportunity knock said, I'm not gonna lie, I put peanut butter on the neighbor's door handles.
totally freedom. Fixed it, nailed it off. Even took him shopping on the phone with me to make sure he was perfectly happy. So you know what I did when I sent the little, "Hey, what's inside your package?" I put a silver pacifier, one tissue, and a shut the fuck up. Of course, I put the initials. And they asked me, yeah.
Oh man.
Because the lady at the post office said, "What's STH?" Or STFU. And I said, "I'd rather not say." And she said, "Well, I have to know what's in it." And I said, "Okay, it means shut the fuck up." I said, "I really didn't want to say it." And I said, "It's
But you,
in there." I was like, "It's a joke, lady."
It's kind of disappointing, but at the same time, it's good to see these folks expose themselves. Because for a while, okay, call me naive. I was thinking the YouTube coin community is like a utopia. I mean, and don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good people, but I'm glad the folks who are not like-minded are exposing themselves.
yeah, it's kind of like a weird. It's kind of like a weird soap opera.
Group of people exposing people and making videos. And I, excuse me. And what I said to him was, I hope whoever's in charge of this makes sure that all the facts are accurate. And then he was like, "Oh, it's going to be accurate," and all this. And I said, "Well, if you go around trashing somebody's name and what you're saying is unfounded, that's liable."
That is true.
I know.
Yeah.
He talked all shit about me, all kinds of shit about me after I'd already fixed the situation. Like a week and a half after the situation had been completely resolved, which he had no fight, he had no place to stand in that situation. He came in and started talking all kinds of shit in a stream that I was lurking in. So I was like, oh, really?
I remember.
Yeah, I was all.
I'm pulling in my driveway right now because
I can feel it brewing. He asked Colin, he was like, Colin, can I blast somebody in your stream right now? And I was like, it's fucking coming. I can feel it, you piece of shit. Bring it. Game on, motherfucker. I already had my message. I already had my reply like half typed out in the fucking chat before he even said something. Yeah.
Get the chat and make me a mod, please.
Okay. Welcome to the chat, Burning Coin Collector. I do not believe you are old enough to be in here, sir.
I told him to check his facts. I was on check your facts before you get in somebody else's business, and I just kept repeating it because I had already fixed the situation. It's because I shipped shit out too late. I mean, shit happened. Blizzard, lack of motivation, whatever. But I made up for it with a little bit of extra because I felt bad. And then after the fact, he came in talking shit, which is why I was offended. I was like, no. Talk to the party in question before you come at me talking retarded. Because you're going simple jack right now, and you never go full retard.
I go full retard.
Do you want
my chat?
Do you want me to eliminate that person?
Red? Oh no, yeah, Red sucks.
No.
I asked her to make me a mod so I could do it, but
okay.
Oh, there's somebody in chat being a turd.
No, they're not.
No. I'm talking about the dude who, you know the thing.
No, I want the privilege of doing it. That's why I asked her to make me a mod.
Well,
Right.
I gotta wait till my chat rolls back down to that.
I'm shoeless.
251. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not shoeless. You're shoeless. Did I get in trouble again? Did I just talk a bunch of smack when they were here? I've done that before, like a lot.
Oh, hey, Byron.
No.
Hey, Pennies to Benjis. How you doing?
And if so, I'm sorry. I love you guys. I like coins, not drama. But I fight good.
I haven't talked to Bandito in a long time. I had to catch him up on what was going on.
Oh, my name is not blue yet. What the fuck?
Oh, there you are. I had to catch your name because, like I said, that chat was being slow as a, I don't know what.
Denim. You're as smooth as titties and whiskey, or whatever Chris Stapleton sings about.
All right, Randa. Have a good night.
Randy.
Randy.
Randy. He's awesome.
Randy.
It's Randy.
Do I make you Randy? Oh, Dirks, what is this thing doing? Oh, it went to S-Max. I'm telling you, having that go-to thing on there makes your YouTube stupid.
The sad girl puts balls in her mouth. Glock, balls.
Glock. Shall see you tomorrow.
That's future speak, just so you guys know.
Whatever.
They said I was trying to catch 7, and I'm like 6 shots of cracking in. I didn't even do shots. I just drank it out of the bottle and was like, fuck it.
You know, that is the first time on panel in like, God, at least a month and a half.
Yeah, I finished the game.
All
I had
right,
to go
Burning Coin Collector. This one's for you, buddy. You got to be in here. See you.
Burning Coin Collector was here? Oh, you're awesome.
Yeah, what do you think he was talking about? He was
nobody would tell me. I couldn't figure it out.
But it says I timed out adult-ish coin hunter.
Hey, pizza guy, what's up?
That's weird.
Why did adult ish coin hunter is a young coin hunter.
Oh, pennies to benches.
No, it's burning coin. Burning coin hunter's the one I timed out because I went back and looked, but it says adult-ish coin hunter.
Yeah, that adult ish coin hunter is YCH. He kept getting timed out one night, so we kept giving him fake names to use. That one was my choice. I think it's the winner.
I knew Seven was going to start laughing about that one.
Young coin hunter was like, "It's all a joke. I changed." Buddy, you should have known. The sniper is back. Is all I'm gonna say.
Pew pew.
Finger bang bang.
Well,
bang bang bang.
Well, I didn't block you. I just timed you out.
Young coin hunter's cool.
Yeah, YCH, he hits me up on Instagram a lot. Him and Set Hoarder. And Set Hoarder's pretty tits. And I love pretty tits.
Is somebody we say no? Oh, speaking of the devil, yes. What timing was that?
I heard. You guys. Oh, everybody. How everybody doing? Hey, Stern.
Wonderful.
Hello, Hector.
Seven Wonders. I haven't seen you in a while, sir.
Wait, what? Hold on. Let me get back to our page. Wait, who?
I'm feeling good, Hector. I got some stuff off my chest I've wanted to
Hector.
for a while.
Hey, buddy.
Feeling
How
good.
you doing? Now, I don't recognize a backdoor bandito.
Oh, yes, you do, my good sir.
Oh, God,
yes, you do.
Yeah, Hector, you know him.
Hector, yes, you do,
Hector,
sir.
good to see you, brother.
Yeah, same here, sir. How you guys all doing? And lady.
Like I said, I got
Don't you dare call me a lady.
I feel real good now.
Call me a lady again, Hector. I will hunt you down.
I got you waiting for you.
I like it. Hector's been indulging on the adult beverages too. I can tell.
How can you tell?
Your first response.
Oh,
that's inebriated Hector.
Yeah, that's inebriated Hector. And this is inebriated buyer, boys. Just saying.
I read a lot. I do a lot of profiling, social cue, and like.
I haven't had a drop of beer in 2 days.
Wow. How fast is your time going? What does your whiskey taste like then?
It wasn't whiskey either.
Rum, vodka.
No, it's cold.
It was a wine cooler.
Orange juice.
No.
Grand Marnier.
No, nothing.
That's great. I have the best drink recipe with that. Grand Marnier, amaretto, and cranberry juice and pineapple juice. It tastes like Hawaiian punch. It will flatten your butt.
You know what the key ingredient in that is? Grand Marnier. That is stuff is good.
The orange liqueur. Liqueur.
Yeah, that stuff will it'll kick up a notch.
I have the best recipe for Kraken. Straight out of the bottle in your mouth.
Oh, you know something?
Lug.
Hey, you know, when I had a party one time at my house when I was my daughter was only like 2, and she's 35 now. But last time I had a party at my house.
That was the last time, Hector?
No. This is a party that was like, you know, it was like, okay, you have kids, you're barely parents, right? And you get blasted drinking on 12 bottles of Bacardi, 150 proof.
A 151, hell yeah.
Yeah, and we were drinking straight from the bottle.
Yeah, that starts out the helicopter.
Boy.
You know, the legend goes that my kids brag now that we can't complain about their drinking now because they remember when we were kids, when we were younger, I should say, not kids, but we were in our early 30s, maybe late 20s. We did to get into the party, you had to bring 2 bottles of liquor, not beer, liquor.
Or a pair of titties.
Well, our wives were there. What else can you do?
Right? Ray's Penny Farm YouTube did away with that thing where you click on the name and you can sub them like that. You can't do that anymore.
Oh, yeah. I hate that, man. That's ridiculous. I mean, I don't understand why they're doing that because, okay, maybe I'm nuts, but I would think, I would think based on YouTube's point of view, the more people who are subscribed to other folks, the better for them, right? Because
Right.
that's more advertising they can sell. I have no idea why they killed that. I think that is ridiculous. I just don't get it.
Too many
I
people
mean,
got too many hit a point of moderation at the same time because everybody's been at home doing nothing but YouTubing. They had to nix it in the ass real quick before they paid out too much money out of nowhere. And when I say too much money, I mean they didn't profit $1 billion. They would have profited like 999 mil or some shit. Whoa, whoa.
That's possible because if you have more people playing on the system and not paying, then they're paying out in the Yahoos.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they'll make less money. They'll make money still, but they will make less of it because they will have to pay more of it because too many people hit a point of where they can earn it at that point.
Well, here's another thing too.
How many of our crew hit a point? How many of our crew hit a point of moderation this past 2 months?
Well, like E and Justin got their purge, but that's because they're getting close. Well, they went over 500 now, but like he was watching his numbers and he's like, "There's 20 gone," but now it's like 16 back.
Well, Kittle,
and
he just got 400 more just this last week.
Yeah, E was getting them like every 5 minutes last night.
Yeah, what did he say? He had like 40 or 50?
No, 400. 400.
No, I
heard him go about his giveaway today.
Yeah, E last night when we were doing a private stream that was offline, he got 40 subs he got one every like 3 to 4 minutes. And none of the names were coin related.
Well, he's gonna lose. Well, he gave the gold coin away, didn't he? The gold coin and the 5 ounce silver. Did he give it away already?
No.
They haven't done their 500 yet.
No, that's coming up soon.
I was gone for like 2 months or better and was gaining subscribers and never was in a stream or nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing that bugs me. I mean, if folks like your content, they should be able to click your name and subscribe. And the opposite is also true for me. I mean, sometimes I run into folks who I've never seen before, and if they make logical comments and comments that make sense, and I think, oh, that's an intelligent person, I want to subscribe to them, and you can't do that anymore. I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I say smart shit, and then I follow it up with quarantine this dick, and then it just goes out the window.
Well, I'm at 786, so I've been that way for months now.
It's about to be 785 because I'm about to go unsubscribe.
Okay.
And you know what? At least your reward.
Roger that.
Channels linked in the chat, so that way at least you can, get to somebody's channel.
Yeah, I've been bouncing from 695 to 701, back and forth for the last month.
I might have went under 200 recently.
Yikes! Now,
yeah, I've been floating
like I don't want subscribers. Like it doesn't matter to me. But thank you, Cherie, for posting my thing. And holy fuck nuts,
man! Cherie beat me at a couple of auctions there with Justin.
Yeah,
Melissa, you're being summoned to the chat.
Hi, Money. How's it going?
Hey, buddy.
For me, I'm going to be true to myself and say what I want to say. And if I lose 5 subs a night, it is what it is. But I'm not
that's the way I feel.
I'm not gonna blow up somebody's skirt just to get a sub. I say what I want.
I do what I want.
Yeah, exactly. I do what I want. I say what I believe. If they don't like it, unsub me. Whatever.
There was a sub that was on the Michael Kittle, and he says you can promote your channel one time, but you've been banned in other places. Man, he was just straight out to the guy and told him, "Hey, you start doing advertising and you keep going, trying to get my people here, I'm gonna block you." And the guy was like being a jerk, and I can't remember his name right now, but he was in a few other channels that did the same thing. And they blocked him on the other channels.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're spamming it, yeah, I get it. But like somebody like me or Seven, like we don't give two shits really. I mean, it's cool to make friends and see the number grow, but I have zero content on my channel, so why do I need subs?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But like I'm like Seven, I'm not going to blow somebody's skirt up to get a sub. I'm not doing it because I don't have content for them to watch. So why do it?
Right.
Well, so the same thing with me. I mean, I've got content, but it's just I go to people where I am comfortable. I talk. I can say what I want, and I get some mutual respect and back and forth, and talk to some intelligent people. And that's just. I mean, if they sub me, that's fine. I'm not trying to get 1,000 within a week. But I mean, if that's what you like, I'm gonna respect that. But at the same time, if you sub me, it's because we have mutual interests. That's it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah, I never even paid attention to how many subs Hector had, and I looked one day and I was like, "Wow, Gina."
No, I just talk. I mean, that's basically what I don't know. I don't give anything away really.
Yeah,
and Ken and Paula took a liking to you, so they give you good. Yeah, your name gets brought up in good ways.
Good
press.
When Paula likes you. You're the one I was trying to think of earlier when I was like, Paula hates certain people and Paula likes certain people.
Mm-hmm.
You're one of the ones she likes.
Oh God, are we? See, Stern. I told Stern last night I should do like a John Oliver, like the week in the end. Like everything's happened all week. But like start out with like just kind of current news in the coin community for people that actually say, hey, I want you to mention this. Not just like plug their channel or something, but say, somebody just had a baby or, got married or this or that. And I was like, but then it's going to end up being like the tabloid rag on the other end, like it would be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But it'd be
the coin community is kind of like a hair salon, I've learned.
What?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
It really is, man.
Stir, are you watching World News or Newsmatic? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, always.
Man, I did a binge today on just him. I must have went through 20 or 30 of his videos.
He's got like 400, and they're all just information. He doesn't even talk about anything else. He jumps right into it and then just cuts it out when he's done.
Right.
It's beautiful.
He has that voice too.
You made it. I made it odd that day, so because he did make me laugh because I said that's my pet peeve is coming in and self-promoting without permission. And of course it's on a lag, so by the time I had read what he put and I was saying that, then he put like one less that he just put, so I started busting up laughing and I was like, okay, you made me laugh, so you get to be a mod for tonight and keep plugging your channel. But that's it tonight. So yeah. But thank you for reminding me, S-Mac. I need to take him off the list.
Good night, pizza guy.
Good night, pizza guy.
Hey guys, I just want to interject. My my earbud keeps telling me out of battery, kind of thing. So if I drop out, that's why. It's not that I'm trying to leave you. I love you guys.
I don't think the earbud will kick you out either. It'll just switch over to your speakerphone at that point.
Yeah,
that could be.
Yeah, you should be winning. But I did just David blamed myself again, and now I can't find the loop that was in my fucking lap 5 seconds ago.
Oh, dude, I told you I did that the other day. I was like, where's my vape juice? And it literally was sitting right there.
There it went.
I'm so confused right now.
I still hear you.
I'm so confused.
No, there it went.
Oh,
You guys are right.
No, you're still here. You're still here.
7, I think I found a pair.
Yeah, if you guys can hear me, yeah, you were right.
Yes.
My earbud died, but now I hear you on speakerphone. So
Yeah, we hear you just fine.
Aw.
But
Oh,
no,
sure.
I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh man.
It was trying to get friendly. It was trying to go.
I haven't taken care of it yet because I haven't.
Young coin hunt at poor young coin hunt at. I'm an OG of that, brother.
the great huntress.
Hunt at.
Yeah, huntress.
No, hunt at. No, young coin hunt at.
The huntee? Well, I mean, what's hunt at? Is it like a version of a juggalette?
No, it can't be.
No.
I mean, it's equally as offensive.
No.
Can you see it now?
All right, this was a few minutes ago, but Opportunity Knox said he dropped his Pop-Tart in the toilet. Sorry, bro. Man, that's
did you recover
your that sucks?
Did you recover your Pop-Tart?
That's a horrible thing.
Was it before or after the evacuation?
It really matters. Just like that rule, so it was cool.
I just have one request. If you pulled it out and ate it, don't tell us about it.
Just tell me it was before evacuation. If so, it was just kind of a soggy Pop-Tart. It wasn't full of vitamins and used up nutrients. You know what I'm saying? And look at you eating Pop-Tarts in the toilet.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't ever remember taking Pop-Tart into the bathroom with me, but you know,
they're just so delicious.
I took some KFC with me one time.
Did you Did you just eat the skins? Because you're going to need to be there if you do that.
No, I ate the whole chicken leg and threw the bone out the door at my girlfriend because I was drunk.
So it's your wife now. You upgraded, remember?
You did?
Right, I upgraded. Yeah. Yes, I did, Hector.
When?
I hooked that bone at my wife and said, "Baby, get over here. It's a Blumpkin time."
Oh.
You know, I'm still kind of annoyed that I didn't know that. I would have at least sent you a text or I don't know, something.
The attaboy.
Everybody on YouTube hated me at that present time, so I thought everybody hated me. So it is.
I didn't. I was already hated.
No. I want you to be miserable, just like me in the last 40 years.
I'll never hate you,
Roger
bro.
that.
I was secretly in your
No,
bubble.
it's been about a month and a half now, ish.
Oh my God!
Nation.
Wow.
I've been with her though for 8 years, Hector. So it's nothing new. You know what I mean?
No, it's no. It is different. It is different. I'll guarantee you, in a few more years, it's going to be different.
Well, that may be, but as of
seriously,
right now, no, it's not.
You know, the key. Honestly, I'm telling you this from experience. The key is to try to be best friends. If you and your wife are best friends, you're gonna have a good relationship. If you're not, good luck.
Yeah.
My advice is give her orgasms and be mean to other bitches.
Exactly. But 7. I've been with her. This year will be 9 years or 8.5 years before we got married. So
right.
I think best friends. I don't know what is, Bubba.
Yeah.
I've been
indeed. Just keep it going that way, man. I'm telling you from experience. I mean, it's been. Let me think. What year is this? 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Juice, nigga.
We've been together since '89 and 2021.
Yeah, I was born in '89.
Yikes. 2021.
So 31 years now.
I was 5. I was 5 when you guys got together. 7.
I was just born.
Well,
I was born in '89.
Try 77.
September 2021, we will be married 30 years. So
good deal.
Next month, 39.
Wow. That's awesome.
I got a dog. He's cute.
Hey. Yeah, well, once I went to Walmart
I did that today even.
The
It
end.
sucked. It sucked. Yeah, it's exactly what
For
you
my
thought. Everything was empty.
For my honeymoon, I stayed in a Holiday Inn Express. Does that count?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thug
Yeah,
life.
man. Holiday Inn Express bumps you up,
Did
man.
Did you get to pay by the hour?
No, by the
Then you were
minute.
good. It's classy. Oh, that's super classy.
I'm not an attorney, but I stayed at Holiday Inn Express, so.
Between my 4 brother-in-laws and my wife, which married to me, all 5 of us, I should say all 5 of her siblings, have been married 39 plus years. So there's one for 39, one for 42, another 2 for 40, and one for 39. No, 38. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Is
That's pretty
Ride or
cool.
Die their theme song for their family?
All same family.
Ride or Die. They're Ride or Die bitches. I mean that in a nice way.
Hello, She Pirate. How you doing?
Hi,
Hey,
She
Sheep
Pirate.
Pirate. How you doing?
And who else have I missed?
Sheep Pirate, this is not Night Owls. This is just normal for these people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You mean the
yeah.
Sandman are on a 12-year fight.
Just no
Yeah,
such
mine is Hector.
Yeah, this is normal.
We know each other.
I'm like
over
8 shots of Kraken in, and we're good.
Yeah, cheers. Oh, by the way, I just picked it up. Good cheer.
Cheers! Happy anniversary! Yeah,
Ugh.
that's
that reminds me, I need to take a drink.
cheers.
Yeah.
Drink of
Speaking
something
of
that's
which,
not. Ah, I do have one. Oh no, that's not even. That's gross. Oh wait, smart man.
Yeah,
That's why
you
we
know
have
what?
flasks.
I did not know
I already-
you were the female until yesterday.
Who?
what? Wait,
And
what?
I passed that along to Stern, and he said maybe I should quit being so ornery.
Well, no, sometimes if she's a C, sometimes she comes in ready to throw down.
I hope I did. Well, I guess I didn't know it since you said you married him, but I definitely knew you were a chick from yesterday.
Stern, who's ready to throw down? Or we talking
Oh
about?
no, she doesn't come. She comes in. What? Who is that? Penny got pennies.
Oh, got pennies. It wasn't pennies to Benji's. It was got pennies.
No,
My
it was
bad.
got pennies. That's who you were speaking of. Yeah, I thought that's who you were talking
Oh,
about. I just
okay.
haven't looked at chat yet.
You lost me there for a minute.
Yeah, got pennies comes
Alright.
in,
I did it.
throwing some shade around, all aggressive guys. So we have a little back and forth. And if I know it's a chick, I'll be less dickish. I don't mean that in a sexist way. I mean I get really, really rude to my fellow turds because they're turds. The turds.
Definitely birds. Go to Kmart on
I was all guys sending dick pics is the reason I can't have a premium Snapchat. So yeah, they're
Ew.
fucking turds, all right.
No.
Yeah.
I would charge for the helicopter all day. But no, people are like chink 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 sending out all tiny wieners all day. Now I'm ruined out of a job experience. Fucking assholes.
For anybody listening out there, don't send me dick pics. I will hunt you down and kill you.
I'll retaliate and then do so. They don't do it. It's a bad idea.
Said that to me after speaking of the devil, yeah. After I sent out some, they weren't a con. Hello, con.
Hi.
Hi, Con. Is Con here now? Hey, we say wiener. He's already here. It's clairvoyant to a whole new level.
Who's the backdoor bandito?
I want that beard.
That
I'm gonna put it on.
Con, if you don't know who the backdoor bandito is, I will jerk your red beer's haired out and ride around in the golf cart with you and make man love.
I know that fucking voice.
I'm a nuisance trapper.
I trap coons and put them on your front porch.
on a drawstring in a bucket.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Blame the neighbors, and we just let it go.
Folks, this is really tough for me
Pay
to
your
do, but I gotta go because Melissa knows. I I gotta be asleep by 5, or I'm gonna get grounded and worse.
You got a wife,
Yeah.
don't
Why you?
Yep.
Bye, 7. Good brother.
you? Later, dude.
Enjoyed talking with you guys, man. I love y'all. I miss you. I'm glad we had time to talk tonight.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on? Don't get in trouble, man.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Buenas noches.
Like,
Take care.
Now I gotta send this thing to Treasure Troll somehow because I don't have my messenger up.
Oh, well, I figured you'd do it.
so how bad was you mind warped when you heard that voice, Con?
Dude, like I fucking know who the hell that is. I knew.
Oh yeah, you know.
I figured when I said I'm a nuisance trapper, it would hit you right away.
Yeah. And then he's fucking put on the goddamn skunks. What was it? The raccoon on the front door?
Yeah, on the
It was a
porch.
coon on the front
Yeah.
porch. Yeah.
Because that
Yeah, the skunk.
$1,500 on the bill and kept like giving you the runaround.
Yeah. Oh, it was a skunk on the front door and a coon through the back window. That's what that was.
There, that's for you's turn, I'm sure.
Let me open up.
All right, princess. Hold on, princess. I got you. I got you, boy. It's okay. Oh. There you go. Oh, shit.
What'd you drop?
Success.
You dropped success?
Oh, no. I had to throw the blanket. No, I had to throw the blanket over the princess.
Hey, Ray's Penny.
All right, Ray, well, you have a good day.
Bye, somebody. I'm sorry. Ray. Later, Ray.
Ray. Not Randy. Ray.
Yeah, what happened to Randy?
I think Randy got
She
tired of
left a little
here,
bit ago.
doing our hen party because we all hadn't talked in a long time.
All right, now let's go up. Go up. That was a good movie, by the way. Holy shit. That was a
Right,
good
I knew
What
when
movie?
the gunfight's over.
Den of Thieves, yo. Oh my god, yo. Oh shit. That's a good movie.
Right on.
Oh,
That was
Sherry,
a good
don't worry
movie.
about that. You did some good. I learned from your competition there. No problem.
What?
An auction.
Yeah, I was bidding on Justin Busman's auction today.
Oh, I must have missed you because I came in near the end half.
Yeah, you did. You came in the latter half.
Yeah.
I
All right,
couldn't.
where you
I
at?
just couldn't stay for 6 hours.
Well,
Oh,
what
now I
did we
gotta
do?
try to remember. Oh yeah. Wait, who's this? Let's look at him. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, I can get Treasure Troll on Facebook, duh. Don't worry about it.
S-Mac said you won the giveaway. I don't know who he's talking about, but you won the giveaway, whoever he's talking about. Sure as hell wasn't me.
Peru.
All my stuff was locking up, and then I even took a picture of it because it didn't look like anybody said beard. And I was like, well, I'm going to win. Nobody said anything. And then I told them, and then they were like, you won. And I thought, well, no kidding. I can read. And that's what I put in there. So it'll be interesting to go back and watch it now and see how many people put it. And I'm thinking, nobody's paying attention. I'm the only one. I won. And I really
Where'd my buddy go?
Your buddy who?
Oh, Burning Coin Collector.
Yeah, he stopped by and said hello.
Oh,
No, he didn't. That was Young Coin Hunter.
Oh, that little shit. You little shit. Look at you.
Yeah. Here I got all excited just so I could time him out, and it was Young Coin Hunter. I'm like, what the shit?
I would have blocked his ass.
Art
I
blossom.
would have talked some shit first, and then 3-word con link.
I talked a little bit of smack. I was like, this is an 18 and up stream, so see you bye. And it was like Young Coin Hunter said, no, it's me. I'm like, Well, too late now.
God, I was like trying to get your name to mod you, and I was just like, you're not allowed in here.
Why not just let me do this?
Trickery. I fibbed to you, Con, because, well, facts.
Facts.
That's you guys thing.
I got excited and shit. Like, oh man, I thought I was actually gonna have to cut the movie short.
Oh dear, it wasn't all that.
It was, you know. Fucking hell.
Why can't I find Treasure Troll's name now?
Private chat. It's kind of funny because he has two first names.
Oh, I got
Beagle was his name. Oh.
I got it. I found it. You're good.
So they got to. God damn it!
I found it. As soon as you said that,
He just sent me the fucking. Oh, it's right here. Dumbass.
Well, I hope I don't send him the message he just sent me, because that would be kind of goofy. Well, we'll see what happened. Yeah, I think I just sent him the message he sent me. Nope. I just corrected. First time for everything.
What's going on, man? What can I get you? What's up, man? What's the
Some crack.
I'll have to watch that later.
Goddamn fucking technology.
I'll take 2 blonde-headed hookers and another fifth of Kraken, please.
Like the hookers, I don't need the whiskey.
Charlie Sheen quality.
It ain't whiskey. It ain't whiskey, it's rum.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, oh dear. Hector, what did you get tonight?
4 quarters, 1955, 1956 D, 1957, and say 55, 56, 57, 58.
No.
That is right. I watched you get that one.
Oh, just so you know, Con, it's 99 proof rum.
I drink 100 proof.
Really? Oof.
You and your rum.
Hey, Con,
No, for real. I wouldn't drink 100 proof for nothing.
when I was in my early days where I could take more, my favorite drink was 151 straight from the bottle, Bacardi.
Man.
Yeah, I like Bacardi.
We used to take that and put it on the top of amaretto and light it on fire to do flaming Dr. Peppers.
Yep.
You just made a big old mess and then chugged it.
Mine was over ice only. Straight.
I prefer mine room temperature. Whiskey, rum, everything room temperature straight.
I prefer mine out of a hot chick's belly button or something. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I did that once and my wife didn't like it. It wasn't her.
But
That's an interesting video.
Birthday.
Oh, Hoover, just an FYI, I told you before I took my hiatus, I did get a metal detector.
Oh, I knew you. Yeah, I can't remember if you intended to get one. Or if you
Yeah,
did.
I got the Ace 300.
I'm not even familiar with that. Is that like a mid model, high end model?
That's like Garrett has a beginner line called their Ace series, and it starts at a 150 and goes to a 350.
350?
3 or 350. So that's like the top end of their beginner line.
Top. Okay. Well, whoa. Top end of the begin. So is there intermediate and more advanced? I mean, they were more expensive. Well, I shouldn't say.
Oh
that.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Like I paid $414 for the detector, pinpointer, the little relic bag, all that stuff, the whole kit basically to get you started. And the Garrett like AT Pro starts at like $650, $700 just for the machine itself.
Well, okay. What part is the machine? What part is the whole. See, I'm not even familiar with this kind of material. So, are you talking about the box itself? That's the tool. I mean,
No, a
No,
pinpointer is a
no,
handheld tool.
okay. A pinpointer is like a
And,
smaller unit.
Yes.
yeah, it's a smaller metal detector to detect a smaller area.
To pinpoint a
Uh-huh.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's about yay big around.
It
Well,
looks
it's bigger around than this.
Looks like a large grill lighter.
Yeah, it's about that long.
Oh, I've seen those.
Area, then they take those to, get a more precise spot.
yeah, but I paid $414 for my whole kit: detector, pinpointer, everything you would need to get started, minus a shovel.
Okay.
The next detector up is a Garrett AT Pro,
Good
and
morning.
it's $600.
Hey, Mr. Troll, how you doing, sir?
Hello.
What's up, homie?
Troll.
Hey, Terry. Good morning. Why are you up so early, trolls?
Because I have to make sure that nobody's going to work.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
That's right.
Sweet job, bro.
Tell me about it.
Fuck up, yo, my God. Holy shit, that's a nice picture.
I gotta switch over to StreamYard.
Oh my gosh.
The lag's bad. Ooh.
So
Proof 64. Or 64 proof. Penny.
I'm getting you up there. There you go. 68.
I wasn't looking at his. What is this? Oh, it's one of the new ones.
That's the W penny, the W nickel. I'm trying to find the W dime.
Which one? The 96 or the 2015?
And then some asshole I bought a W quarter off of. Reneged on it. I haven't gotten it yet.
Well, if you need one, I'm your girl. It's not slab, though.
It's the new American Samoa.
Oh, I do not have that one. Okay. Heck, you so hot.
Melissa, you have
Yes,
a
sir?
package coming.
Okay, I will write your name on your envelope and put yours in the mail. Because yours is over here.
I still haven't gotten Pot of Jam's information to send his shit, though.
Dude, that's not an easy thing to get. I'll try to get it. I will. He always forwards his giveaways and shit, dude. So
Who's that?
Brain might have his fucking address, but I really don't think she does.
Who?
Sorry, squirrel moment. I was looking at boobies.
Titties.
Headache?
I have it. I've got to have it.
That's how I feel about titties too. I just gotta have them.
Yes, they're nice.
When we did the auction, he sent me the Slack'n'All pill, so I know it had a return address on it. So if
I have a pill, but it's not a pill.
Do you want to send it to me?
I said I have a Slack'n'All pill. It's,
Con, you got a package.
a Taylor
too.
pill.
Appreciate that, man.
And I got 2 more 44Ps nickels in the mail yesterday too, as freebies.
That's cool.
Free silver.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Hello?
I liked it better when you were leaning across the desk.
I can't believe it. I was actually a good kid and wore the extra shirt that goes inside today.
Sorry.
Bye.
I'm married with kids. I don't get to see that anymore unless it's on my phone.
Hey,
What?
your wife
Yeah, I don't
likes my
understand that. 'Cause I get fucking. Is it because I've been married less than a year? Is that what it is? I don't.
is what? Oh, we were having the marriage talk right before you got here. Backdoor Bandito got married.
Yes, we
Hey,
were.
believe me,
Who?
you don't lose the sight of them even at 40 years of marriage.
I get it. It's
Uh-oh.
fun. It's wonderful.
I can't hear Hector.
Oh,
Those are huge.
can you hear me?
And she has cornflakes.
Nope, it picked you to not hear Hector this time, Trolls. You are correct. You cannot hear Hector. If you just refresh whatever you're on, it'll a lot of times it works, and Con just has to let you right back in.
Right.
It
I'm going to
happens
have to
to
back
Pat.
out and come back in. I can't hear Hector.
Yeah,
Yeah.
happens to
You meant you,
Or-
not him.
Or Backdoor Bandito.
You can hear me, Garen.
How about me now?
Ah, there's Hector.
There you go.
Oh, no,
Huh.
I know that voice anywhere.
Okay. Maybe you're going to have to try it there, Bandito.
I was saying you don't lose sight of them even at 40 years of marriage. You're just more quiet about it.
I don't know how to be quiet like that.
Oh,
No.
it's an art form, especially when you have 4 brother-in-laws.
I don't want to hear about it, considering I don't have live-in machine, and it's been like 3 months at this point, and I'm about to stab somebody in the face.
Control
Fucking
the
story time. Fucking truth time.
We're going to have to do the titties again, ask Mac.
It
Do you
looks like
really
it.
want to see mine again?
no.
Yes.
I mean,
Sure.
I want the
I
real
didn't
thing.
think you did that, Trolls.
Oh, they're real. Dude, they're real. I promise you. He don't have implants. They're
Yeah,
fucking legit.
that's okay. It's
He's a pretty big nipples, too.
I mean,
You think this is bad? You got to hear a bunch of high school kids from the 9th grade to 12th grade when you're, dang, these boys do not know how to talk.
Grab him by the pussy.
oh, that dumb.
That's the only thing that Trump has said that I like.
I know.
The only-
I used
The
to use
only
it as a.
fucking thing.
What's that
I used
going
to
on?
use it as the start
I
of
didn't
every
catch-
shift.
I'm sorry, Stern. Go ahead.
No. I used to use that at the beginning of every shift. It's just let's grab today by the pussy.
Yeah, that's like I was saying. That's the only thing that I like that Trump has said. Holy fuck!
That's the reason I don't like my thought that dumb. At least he's
That
smart enough.
habanero pepper on your screen, Hector, is
No.
No,
Actually,
that
no.
is a leaf off of.
That is
I don't
the-
remember, Hector. Tell
It's
me.
okay. It's the 24th Infantry Division of my dad's World War II, and today's his anniversary of his passing, so I'm putting it there for his honor.
Oh, wow.
now I feel like a shit.
So
No, don't feel bad. I mean, that's what I thought first when I first saw it when I was a kid. I said, "Hey, how come you putting peppers on your shoulder, Dad?" No, it's a terror leaf from the Hawaiian Islands. It's the Hawaiian Division, and they fought in World War II, along with my dad's 2 other brothers that were in World War II also, plus his 3 other brothers in Korea and Vietnam.
Badass.
That's badass. That is cool.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
Trolls has some neat toys. It's this.
Second Infantry Division, Camp Casey, Korea, Fort Lewis, Washington.
Schofield Barracks, Camp Roberts. My dad's division. I didn't serve military, but I missed it by 6 months of Vietnam.
I did ROTC.
My mom
That kinda
told me
counts.
I could
That's
go
like
into
that's
the-
like a quarter. That's like a quarter check, right?
16 cousins went to Vietnam. I was the only one that was the youngest to go, not to go. And I lost one cousin. He's on the wall.
I'm trying to blow you up.
That's cool.
Oh, really?
I found
Don't
the
threaten me with a
challenge
good time.
Whoa, whoa, what?
apartment. I sent it to Brian.
Hey, Troll, can I see the back of the blue part of the medallion? I didn't see that. American Legion. My dad was VFW.
I was VFW until a bunch of young kids come in there and changed everything.
My dad said the same thing about American Legion during his time when he came back.
Wow.
Yeah, it seems to be a story between the two of them.
Now that's just funny.
I've got a merit badge that says secret squirrel on it.
Hey, that's not the merit badge I remember.
I got a knot tying badge.
Oh, I got a couple of good badges.
Believe it or not, I've got a merit badge for coin collecting.
I'm just saying, if you have a knot tying
I've
badge,
got a pile of merit badges.
it tickles fancies.
I like my fancy tickle.
I'm a professional fancy tickler. What a coincidence!
I can hardly read it.
It says COVID-19. I survived 2020 with a roll of toilet paper.
Hey, you know, and I started noticing that I have quite a few tokens that I think I'm going to start doing a page and put them in 2x2s and just save them because I got one from Icy, I've got one from Chuck E. Cheese, and I've got a few rolled pennies too from like San Francisco, Alcatraz, Disneyland, Santa Cruz.
Charles, do you have that Christmas ornament handy?
What's that?
The one that's not silver, but I'm going to say silver until you possibly get it out because I don't think Hector got to see it yesterday.
I didn't hear you, dear. Which one?
I said the one, I'll say silver, but it's not silver that you had out the other day that we were all like, oh my God.
The Christmas ornament?
Yeah, I think it had $2 $2 in it or two something about that size.
So it's not the
Now you got
Mount
me
Rushmore
confused.
one.
It's early in the morning, dear.
I'll just say it, the Palladium.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't want to ruin it, Hector, but since he didn't. I'm not even joking.
He's got some sweet Christmas ornament.
It better not be
that Mount Rushmore. That Mount Rushmore is fucking beautiful.
Oh, I saw that set. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to see it last time you brought them out. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you did.
No. Those are really nice.
Yeah. Oh.
And then, of course, with the Lincoln Penny.
I have one of those. But I got that part. Okay.
I do not believe.
I do not have one of those.
That is the
Hector.
W. Lincoln cent.
Yes, sir.
And that is the W. Jefferson nickel.
That's
Did I remember?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Does my brain remember you hearing, or does my brain remember hearing you say that you had like extra laptops at your house?
I have one.
And I believe
Extra or
Miss
just one in
Melissa
general?
is sending me the American Samoa, or not American Samoa.
Let me know when you're in need of a new one, because I'll buy your old one, Hector, sir.
All right.
I've got like
San
30 or
Antonio
40 of
Missions
them.
W quarter.
Do they work, Con?
W what?
I haven't checked them. I know some of them do. I mean, I just kind of pulled out the nicer looking ones, so some of them do work. But
bro, nab like the best working looking one you have, or the best looking couple, and fucking see if they how well and good they work, and if they have Windows 10 or above or whatever the fuck it is, and we'll have some talks. You'll end up with like a book of foreign.
I think Vista or 7, whichever one was latest.
7, I think it was.
10.
Yeah, because my scope.
40 of them.
Yeah, my scope needs 10 minimum, so that as long as it has 10 or above, that's all that matters. And if it works, fucking kick ass. That all I'm gonna use it for is YouTubing and such. So
Right.
Okay.
Because I've got right now. You see, I got my iPad. I've got this one I'm on right now. I've got the desk one over there. I've got one. My son has 2, and my wife has 1.
see, yeah, I remember that list being said before, and so I was like, Hector, I will ask Hector, because I will give Hector some money for a fucking laptop if he's got a surplus that he's not using. Because my scope, I turns out I can't get it to work on anything I have here at the moment. So my new scope is 100% useless as of this moment. So I'm still stuck exactly where I was 2 weeks ago.
Jeez.
I'm sending you this thing, dude.
Oh no, I don't need the little I don't need the little chip thing. No, I have one that works on my phone, on the phone I have, and it doesn't work. It needs a software too strong for the phone I have, and the phone that roommate has. I found out tonight. Yeah, I'm glad I got to talk to you about that. No, I do not.
Okay, no problem. It's all good.
Yeah, I tried tonight, and everything I download, it pops up error 354 and then shuts off.
354.
Yeah, that's no matter what app I download, it pops up error 354 on every device.
Is that a Challenger or a Dodge? Dodge Challenger or the Cuda?
That is a Chip Foose Camaro.
Ooh. I wish I kept all my Hot Wheels when I was a kid. Dang.
Yeah.
I gave them my cousins when I was getting out of high school, and I must have had about at least 300 of them.
Dang.
Yeah. Believe me, I'm kicking myself I didn't keep them.
My boys gave me this one. It sits on my.
Even that, I don't know if you guys know what the buggy van was in the 1960s. There was one van that's like $3,000 if you can find it. Mine had the 2 surfboards and everything. Very valuable one.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
It's the armored car. And then the last time I was at King Supers, we went and bought out all of the Matchbox armored cars. I got like 5 of the Matchbox ones left. I was gonna do giveaways with them when I start being able to stream.
As a matter of fact, Foose has got a big bike collection. He's into big old. He has a big collection of bicycles.
Well, he made millions of dollars making rims, and then branched off. Foose rims are like that's what you want. Okay. And then he started doing all like the full auto remakes and shit, like are amazing.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Troll left. Maybe
I didn't mean to offend. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I do that though.
He didn't see enough.
He'll be back probably. Yeah, there he is. It's probably like mine when like you hit a cord and it knocks something loose, it knocks you out. Nope, he switched on us.
This girl's wearing a shirt that says, "I'm not complicated. I'm just a slut." Wow.
I like it.
Hey, that's the ones I like. Just
I'm not
upfront and forward.
I'm not a player. I just crush a lot.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Jeez. I guess it's the same thing.
I had a chick tell me that. She was like, "You're not a player, are you? You just crush a lot, huh?" And I was like, yeah, I like that. Sure. We'll go with it.
Oh, booger.
Our next door neighbor's got a dog that's crying all night.
Benadryl.
I can fix that.
Hamburger and Benadryl.
The blue
Hamburger
stuff.
glass.
You say hamburger and glass?
Hamburger and glass, or hamburger and the fly powder from Tractor Supply works wonders.
Just use a Benadryl or two.
Well, they told us to give John Cash Benadryl, and it didn't do anything, and that's why he's on Prozac now.
Yeah, children's Benadryl. This is supposed to help with the calming of the anxiety and separation anxiety and like just craziness of the pooch. We give it to Riddick.
Oh, that was the bad. That isn't the bad part. The bad part was you have a possum in the neighborhood that crosses our fences, and as he walks on, the dog goes crazy on it. That's when it gets bad.
Oh, Riddick and one dog in the neighborhood hate each other.
I got you.
Riddick has an
that's my jam right there, Hector.
What's that?
I said the possum thing is my jam. Like I could show up at your house and have a possum caught in 2 hours.
I already hit it once with my BB gun. My wife didn't want me to kill it, so
I was only able to.
I wouldn't kill it. I wouldn't kill it. I just snatch him off him, throw him in a box.
I'd kill it on my own property on my own time and tell you he went to a farm.
Oh dear, to live with a nice family.
Well, we have a zoo in the next town, and sometimes people will catch possums and give them to the lions.
Well, that's always good. Chomp chomp. Carol Baskin's that motherfucker.
Eastern, what year is that?
63.
Ooh,
it toned this like weird, super dark color.
You know, I found a tone one today. It's really weird on a penny. It almost looks like a purple haze to it.
Yes.
And it's on both sides, not just one side. It's on both sides. Then I found I was looking at my pennies, and I found a Woody, 1919 Woody.
Let's see, here's one of the cool ones.
Oh, the wrong direction.
Oh, strings.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, that helps.
Oh, there you go.
Like now. Yeah. Oh, drop that one. No, it's okay. It's not good looking. It's gonna go in my toner album.
Eastern, what do you have in those tubes, the penny tubes?
So, we'll grab this one just because it's random. Oh, and it's full too. Cool. So, I decided to make rolls of red-ish. I wouldn't mind looking through it for dates. So this is 80 through 9 or 80 through 09 on better-ish looking red zincs, which is kind of hard to find the red zincs anymore. And I put them in tubes so that way if I get bored I can look through them, and if I don't get bored I can get rid of them if people are wanting them. But I'm gonna make rolls of 82 Denver small dates. Because how often do you see an 82 small date Denver roll?
Man, for the life of me, I can't find anything of Philadelphia nickels. Is what I can't find.
Oh gosh,
I know.
What kind of Philly nickels you need?
I just need two. I just need, no, just one of each year. 2008, 2019. I've been getting boxes of them.
Oh,
They're all Denver.
Okay.
yeah, I can't help you. I can't help you there.
I can get you. How many truckloads do you want?
I just need one of each to fill my books.
Oh, one truckload of each. Gotcha. Be there tomorrow.
Where's the fucking there we go. Hector
Yes, sir.
needs. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
He's writing.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, blame-
P Nichols.
I've got 19s, 18s, 17. Yeah, through 11 laying here.
Because I went through a box today and I didn't get one P. Not one out of a whole box.
Oh,
72 Phillies.
West Coast. Okay.
I got 2 rolls of 72 Phillies made up that I haven't searched yet.
Half dollars don't fit
Really?
in cent rolls, 50 pennies. You should know that.
Well, we keep the good stuff.
Pinocchi? Hey, what's your name? Ask Max.
Hey, Pinocchio.
Yeah, Pinocchi.
Pinochet, wait, I don't have many rolls. This is like the last bit of tubed goodness I have from last year.
Isn't Pinocchio what I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Pinocchi is not the right pronunciation, but I guess there's a variation in how you can spell it. Pinocchi.
Pinocchio.
Well, all be
Pinochet way.
Those are all D's.
I see.
I like speaking Spanish because I know a few words and I really suck at it, so I really fuck it up on purpose.
Butcher.
Hey, believe me, that's not even close to what's supposed to be in Spanish. But hey, if it's a variation, you can say it.
Me, what the fuck is it? Me madre SLR muerta basura. Yeah, I like
Mi madre es basura muerta.
I think he meant pinochle.
I thought you said you were dead.
I thought she said that she was dead trash.
Yeah, something dead trash.
Hector, that's not Spanish, or well, it may be Spanish, but he was referring to the card game Pinochle.
Were you?
Who was talking about?
That's what
I was talking about. Pussy.
Oh. Oh,
What do you call Eskimo pussy? Virgina.
Frozen.
I thought you were gonna say Eskimo pie.
Oh my god.
Hector.
Virgina.
Oh,
a little cold.
Fucked it up.
Just a wee bit cold.
Okay.
I hope is Young Coin Hunter still in here?
Jesus, me.
I didn't think I was the only one.
Don't you talk about his virgin ears? He likes to walk around and watch his neighbors bang it out. So I don't want to hear that.
He told me. I heard him say that. I know.
He's probably sitting there taking notes right now.
That food's dirty.
How old is Young Coin Hunter? I could give him some lessons.
I've heard 7 different ages.
Hey, these kids nowadays, they knew more than before I even knew.
No,
their age. Damn, these kids are during class. I caught it one kid. It was sexting during class.
I was playing finger bang banging,
and I'm going, what the heck are you doing? And he goes, I got a date tonight. I says, well, not tonight. He goes, what do you mean? Give me your phone.
In 9th grade, we were finger banging chicks in the home school, in the home, like in the homeroom class.
I remember
I was playing DJ Diddles underneath the table. Wicca, wicca, wicca.
The worst part about it is that you walk on teachers doing it.
Finger bang bang, bang bang bang.
I mean, you have this idea about how teachers should be. When I first started teaching, and I walk in this door, and it's locked, and so I went around the other side because the door had a second access to the same room, and I'm looking in and going, "Oh, damn it!" And I closed the door. I walked away. I said, well, they came both running out. Says, You're not gonna say nothing. You're not gonna say nothing. They said, say what? Oh, I got
I'm
you.
gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna tell everybody unless you buy me Subway every day for the rest of this year.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah,
want
what's it worth?
$2 burgers every fucking day.
And don't you skip on the fucking triple meat, bitch. I want bacon every day.
Don't skimp on my sandwich.
Oh God.
Skip on my sandwich, I'll fucking cut you.
I would be a
Swear to
really
God.
bad teacher. That's probably something I should have never. Yeah, I'm glad I never looked into that. It would be fun being a
Yeah,
teacher, but I would be
keys of
wrong fucking teacher.
Hey, Conan, I came from business, 25 years working in retail. Started when I was 15 until I was 40, and I went to be teaching in 41. And believe me, I did not like it because, in business, you say something and it gets done, right? There's no, and you didn't, even in work in construction, you work anywhere
As
else,
a
you just say it and done, right?
as
Man,
a teacher, your job is to repeat yourself.
yeah, that's what I keep doing. I keep telling them, how to do something, this and that. I said, these kids ain't ready for the job. Jeez.
A lot of these kids nowadays are.
I hope I make enough of an impact in the community to be a teacher of numismatics in the end.
I am a teacher. Don't do what I do because your life will get fucked up.
I'm an asshole. Don't do what I do.
I would like to be the yo-yo guy that goes around to elementary schools, but instead of teaching them yo-yo shit, I'll teach them respect of coins.
Well, I tell you one thing, I do have an edge on that. Most teachers are just one-sided academic. They have no life besides their subject sometimes. And some teachers are really good at something else. But when I talk about coins, man, these kids jump.
That's why I want to do it.
When I taught one kid that his quarter was worth $3 of just melt value, he goes,
"Changed his fucking life."
Yeah, he goes back and brings me 40 more, a whole roll.
He's stealing that shit from his grandpa, yo.
And then he says, "Would you want to buy them?" I said, "Well, how much you want to sell for them?" I said, "Well, what's the spot price for it?" And I said, "Oh, now you learned something."
You learned keywords. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. So I bought him off of him, but I gave him a little more extra because he was a 16-year-old daddy on a second baby.
Damn,
he started young too. Shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, the reason why I caught his ears because he was in class just sitting there playing with his money, which I thought he was doing. Actually, he was counting his money because he had to buy milk and he didn't have enough money to buy milk. So the one quarter that fell out was a 54 D. And I said, "You know what that's worth? Just the silver or linen?" He said, "Silver? What's silver?" I said, "Well, it's a precious metal." And I had to explain to him everything. And as soon as I told him the whole thing, he says, "Well, I got 40 more at home. I got them in a roll." Next day, he finds me. I was in a different classroom. He comes looking for me, and he says, "Here they are." And they were from 32 to 61 or 62. And he got them from his grandfather. And his grandfather had more boxes of them.
Oh shit!
What's his name? What's this kid's name? Is he old enough for me to try to contact without being weird?
Where's his address?
No. Well, his grandfather passed them all out to his grandkids, so they're all separated them all. But he got one roll of it.
Damn.
And I said, "You mean to tell me you have more?" He said, "Yeah, you got to see all the silver Mexican coins that I have at home." I said, "You got Mexican coins in silver?" So he brought me one. I bought it in for like $5. But it's a 1923 5 peso silver. Is nice, really nice. What do you got there?
10 centavo.
Oh,
2 of them. And a 5
Ask
centavo.
Melissa about her Mexican coin. She was trying to buy one, and I'm like, "Melissa, stop! You got one."
1946. $1942.
Stacks and Bowers just sold not just sold, but in 2014 they sold a 1 peso, 1969 clad for $4,000.
I like that time.
And a 1937 5 centavo. They sound silver, but not very much silver.
There's like 72% silver.
Just so you know, I just stopped looking at ass to look at that dime.
Well, nice. It
I'm
is
just throwing
worth
that
it.
out there, bud.
Is that a proof? No.
No,
Owner?
That's nice.
the 64. I want to say no, didn't write it. So 64D. And this side came out.
The rip just in time to your 64D.
I know it sucks that you were it sucks that you were loving on it. Like, oh God, how dare I love you?
I need to take the damn mask off. My shit is fucking hot.
I was gonna say how long you had to keep that on. It's gonna be pretty warm for a while.
Yes. And then the baby girl got the freaking heater on for some damn reason. I ain't trying to piss her off, so I'm gonna keep the heater on.
You should just store. You should just store the hockey mask in your freezer. It'll buy you at least another 20 minutes of not being sweaty as fuck.
No, I wasn't sweating yet. Just getting there.
Getting a little warm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, darn it.
I just found these that I pulled out of my old box. I was looking for any varieties or I should say pairs. Say
61.
Here's the last one. 64.
Oh, wait, but here we go.
Ah, you fucking dumbass son of a fucking bitch.
Hey, the flips. Mine broke in half.
Yep,
Yeah,
they do that. That's how you know they're good.
Man, I dropped a few of them, and all of a sudden, I'm picking two halves of a flip.
Yeah, that's the sign. That's the sign of a quality flip.
I'm sorry.
If it breaks in half, that's how you know there's no PVC.
Hey, Marley.
Good.
Hey, T, what's up? These are all 64s. Silver.
Hey, speaking of which, I saw a video today, and I forget who was doing the channel, but they were doing face value versus weight when you buy, stacking silver.
Yeah.
And the 64 and the Benjis weighed one weighed 12.49, another one weighed 12.5. But the Barber and the Standing Liberty
weigh a whole lot less, don't they?
They weigh a whole lot less.
Yeah, they're slick.
So
they were used a whole lot more.
So it's better to buy by weight then.
If you're buying to stack. If you're a variety hunter like me, it's all about what has the better odds of finding something if you buy a roll of them.
Now, what would be the odds between the Standing Liberty and a Barber having an error?
I don't collect either of those for the reason of that they're always slicked out, and the chances of me finding a good grade for under $200 is slim to none. The grade that I would personally want to collect on a Barber or Standing Liberty quarter, the grade I personally would like to collect is better than the grade I can afford in those series.
Mm.
And I know that for sure.
But they're all supposed to weigh 12.5.
Oh, yeah, but when they're struck, yeah. Which one was used more? Which one feels thicker in your hand when you hold it? Me. But
yeah, but if you buy it from a coin shop, they're making out.
Well, yeah, and they're also paying their. Well, no, it depends on how much they charge when they sell you a Barber for being a Barber, and how much they pay for the numismatic value of a Barber versus a Rosie, or Standing Liberty versus fucking Washington. It's all about the numismatic value, the demand that supplier feels that he sees. Like Merc dimes normally see a little bit better premium than Rosies. Rosies normally are heavier than Mercs. So as the dimes go, Mercs are the best, or Rosies are the best decision, but they're also the cheapest, and they give you the least amount of premium when you sell. But they also have the most weight. So if you're stacking, best idea. Easiest to distribute. $1.40 equals 1 ounce of silver. There you go. Yeah, $1.40 of 90% constitutional silver of any way you can make it equals 1 ounce of silver.
Hey, Melissa, are those airtights or what are they?
Oh no, these all have W's in them, but I got a couple more in the mail again. So I was trying to see how many more sets I could make.
Why can't I hear Melissa?
I wish I had an answer for you, bro. Because she was just talking.
Technology sucks.
Con, can you hear me?
I can hear everyone.
But not Melissa.
I can hear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
I didn't do that. Did I?
I can hear everything.
Stern's gone.
I'm not gone.
No, Melissa's gone.
I hear dead people.
The worst part about it, I see dead people.
I see morons.
Better?
Better.
Ah, I can hear now.
All right. He got Pat's job to do. I can't hear this person. I can't hear that
That's
person.
true. It's rare for that one to happen.
Thanks.
And it's
Now
just
you're
like-
comparing me to a plumber.
Me and Con are the
Well,
only one who tin can, I think.
The fact of the streamy part. I need some more flipping lulls, man.
I only have 3 W quarters altogether. I don't want to hear it.
Well, no, I mean to make sets.
Oh,
I have.
I know I've got some.
I have the
Oh,
first
yeah.
3 that were issued in 2019, and that's it. But I have the 96 W dime, the 2015 W dime, the reverse proof W or 19 W penny, and the proof W penny. And I will be getting the reverse proof W nickel because they only minted 190,000 and the mint already sold out. So you have to pay a premium for those already.
I have 2 Lowells, 1 Warren Pacific, and 1 Memorial Park.
My
I
And those are in the
7-year-old grandson gave me these.
the silver proof set. You guys should get the silver proof set for this year. I know that you're already going to get one, Trolls, but the rest of the world needs to get the silver proof set for this year.
2020?
The reverse
definitely.
proof W, the reverse proof W nickel only has 190,000 minted.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm trying to find that tonal.
yeah. They've already sold out. You have to buy a premium on a third party seller already because the mint is already out for the fucking their scheduled mintage.
They done.
Unless they make more this year, they done, and you got to buy them for over $40 more than you could have already.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, and it's only going to go up from there, especially for that reverse proof W nickel.
Yeah.
That's why I got the reverse proof W penny last year, is because I knew it was going to be something stupid like that. I haven't seen the mintage yet of that one, but it's not a lot.
Oh, somebody's up. Hey, son, how you doing?
What's up, little homie?
Treasure Troll. Good morning.
Well, wait to everybody.
Saying it's too early for this crap.
Yeah.
Good morning,
That's
sunshine.
negative, sir.
What's your name, son?
Connor.
Connor?
Yep.
Poor guy.
Little Connor.
I can't find the toner, the one I wanted to show you, but man, it's got a weird color to it. It's 95 too.
Oh, I gotta let the princess back in bed.
Yeah, that's why I was going. I was like, in and out.
I got you, baby boy. Don't you worry. Here you go.
All right.
And blanket. Bedtime.
And then my grandson gave me that.
Ooh, that needs to get put up.
The silver.
Cool.
He's buying me stuff now. Oops.
Look at you with that S. You know that gets me.
What's that?
Hold on. Hold on, Melissa.
Oh, I'm holding.
Melissa.
I know there's more.
San Antonio.
All of them either first strike or first day issue.
Nice.
Yeah. Where the heck's all my San Antonio at? I'm glad you said that.
All PR 69 decam.
Well, what the heck? I've got some. I don't know if they're S's or not. I'll have to look. I don't even remember.
Is that English? Sir?
Yeah. Do you know what century the farthing started in?
Not this one.
Huh?
What's a farthing anyway? What's equivalent to it?
Oh,
a full
wow.
thing.
Gee,
It's
that's
a full
awesome.
thing. It's a fourth of a penny, a fourth of a 1 penny. They started in 1200 AD and ended in 1960. It's the longest running series I think I've ever heard of. I want to say it is the longest, but I can't say that for sure yet. But yeah, the farthing spanned something like 7 centuries, according to Miss Youper Girl. So my facts, I'm pretty sure, are a bit accurate.
Right.
And
I
there's
had
the
her
one
look at how
Justin
when the
wants to
farthing.
kill me over.
Why did I not have this in my book? I don't know.
Melissa,
Yes, sir.
that's the one that Justin Busman wants to kill me over.
The Vicksburg 2011. I want to say.
First strike coin.
You guys want to see the most beautiful SMS penny you've ever seen?
Maybe.
No.
Might be the only one. Might be the only one I've ever seen. Yep.
Look at quotas.
Let's see if it'll actually get the color to show up. It's like it's almost kind of like a sunset. No, it doesn't show.
I think
Silver shows.
That one. That's a Shenandoah.
Stern, what 2020 set did you say?
Silver proof set. Silver proof set, not proof set. You have to make sure to put the silver. The regular proof set. The regular proof set has the regular proof W nickel. Silver proof set has the reverse.
Is with it.
Yes. Make sure the nickel. Yeah. Or else it's a waste. But the nickels are going for about $20 right now because nobody realizes how expensive they're going to be. You can buy the reverse proof W nickel for $20 right now by itself. So if you don't want the set or you can't afford the set, do that before they go up to about $60 a pop.
Here's the quarter silver set. Here's the proof set. Let's see. It's not silver. Precious metals. Silver
How
coins.
often do you see clad toned dimes?
Not very often.
Yeah, it's a 91.
Holy fuck.
I think it's the only one I've ever come across. It was like good looking toned and not silver. That is actually the best find I've ever found in a dime box.
Silver Proof Set 2020, San Francisco, 6325. This product is currently unavailable.
And sold out, and nope, making more. So you got to go to eBay and see what they're charging you for them.
Yeah, but you could get an overconfident auctioneer.
I heard this on Couch. I watched this on Couch Collectibles, mind you guys. So about 300,000 other people also have this knowledge at the moment.
It says it's available for inventory. Additional units may be produced.
Oh wow, they might make more. That's what he said. He said they might.
Yeah, it's additional units may be produced. I'm gonna hit my remind.
Yeah.
$63 a set. Whoa.
Yeah, it's also the silver proof set. You got to think it has all 4 or 5 of the quarters, plus the W reverse proof nickel.
Let me
plus
see.
the silver half, plus the innovation dollar, plus the.
It's
So
got Zacajewea, it's got the Kennedy, the penny, the dime, and the nickel on the first part.
Yep.
Then it has 5 quarters.
And a W nickel, reverse proof.
And it has a W. Yep.
And you got to think everything that you listed that had the possibility of being silver is 90% silver. So all 5 of the quarters, the half dollar, the dime, they're all 90% silver.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what does a BU quarter go for these days? $5-6?
I'm not sure.
It's 6 times 5. That's the chunk of what you're paying for right there, just in melt value and a little bit of numismatic collector value, just a little bit. Half dollars go for about $6.50 a piece now, just in melt. Just in melt alone, go for $6.50.
We'll get a load of this. It says miniature has not been limited, production not limited, and it says household order limit none.
Yeah, that's why they ran out. That's why they ran out of 190,000 in a matter of fucking months. Because people were buying 40 at a time for shops and shit.
You just reminded me of something.
Good, I'm good at that.
Yeah, buyers. The peace dollar thing.
Well, you know something? I'm gonna put it on my phone so that it can remind me.
Hey, does anybody see Marley and T's question?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I haven't looked at my chat in a very long time.
I put it on the screen.
Not all 75 through 07s are proofs in the S mint mark. I'm sorry, but
oh no.
Oh no. I have rolls of business strikes.
Yeah, I have tons of them. Most of them aren't in the best condition, but these are all S proofs from.
That's awesome, T. Get as many 68, 69, and get as many 68, 69, and 70s as you can. If he says they're not proofs, grab all of them plastic sets.
Yeah.
Because all those sets are 40% silver sets.
Yeah. My brain was still on quarters. That's why I'm glad I didn't answer, because it would have been wrong.
and the 70 set has an NIFC half, which is even more expensive than the average 40%er. And you can find varieties worth hundreds of dollars. I got one. I can show you.
Now, wait a tick. I don't think you ever told me about the half being worth that.
No, it's the first NIFC year, 1970. Mint sets they're worth even more because that is the first real NIFC that wasn't a proof. And that also has the RPM 001 in those mint sets. I'm sure I've told you guys that one. I've only purchased one 1970 mint set, and it had the RPM 001. So I don't know how many have them, but I'm batting 100, so I would try.
There you go.
Now I'm going to blow you up. Trying to.
1970.
Who are we talking about, T? I didn't catch the beginning, and all I see is he.
She bought a bunch of pennies, 59 to 2007. BU Lincolns. And he said from 75 to 2007 are proofs, and he did not send those. No S mint marks.
Wow.
Yeah, and 68 to 74 has both proof and regular business strike S's.
Yeah.
And it's just 68 to 74. There was no real S's before then until 55, 56. One of the two. I know there's a 55S. I can't remember if there's a 56S though. But then it went dormant until 68. Did he give you one set? What's the price? I'm sorry for ignoring chat for so long. I'm not pervy to all the info.
Hey, Albert.
Is Al in here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what up, Al?
Hey, Al, how's it going? She said 35 plus shipping.
What's up, Alberts? For one, is it just one of each? All business strike?
Uncle Al, cool. Hi.
I mean, it depends on what he calls BU. If it was Gem BU, yes, that is a worth it purchase.
What's up, Uncle Al? 73S. 71S. 70S. 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 We'll just keep going. 70S.
Yeah, I got a lot of those.
68, 69S.
Oh, that's rude. That's rude. If you thought you were getting PD and S, then that does include proofs in your mind. I would.
That's not cool of them at all.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That's not cool. Because if I hear PD and S, I'm expecting proofs for all the top years.
Yeah.
Unless you're stating business strike only in the first sentence of your fucking statement. Business strike PD and S only. I mean, I'll understand, but you have to label that, or else I'm thinking I'm getting a whole bunch of proofs and I'm excited because that's my shit.
I tell the motherfucker I want my money back.
Yeah, 68 through 74S aren't proofs. Like, I felt like I was reading that wrong.
She only got S mint marks from 68 to 74 because those are the only years where they're not proof S's. In the years that she got.
Yeah, I don't like
and she was told PD and S, which is not true if he's relieving all of the S mint mark from 75 to 2007.
Yeah.
Michael Kittle has a whole lot to say about this right now. I'm sure of it.
There is no S from
there he is.
59 to 67.
There's a 58S that's business strike? No way. It had to have been 56 is the year in question. I don't know if they made them or not, but
Hey, Michael, what's up?
I know there was a 55, but I can't remember.
That's your best friend, that right there.
Don't be sad, beautiful. Fuck them.
Yeah, we've all been there one time or another for something.
First Morgan I ever bought was a fake Carson City.
Hello.
I still have it.
Did you buy it from a LCS or did you buy it from a private?
No, I bought it from a private party.
I think
I'm glad I have it.
Awesome.
I'm not Not sad. Not sad that I have it.
59 to 67, there were no S proof or no S mint marks.
Correct.
However,
but was there S 56, 57, 58 in business strike? Or was it proof only? Because I don't remember seeing a 58S. Why don't I remember seeing a 58S ever? If they made them.
why does it keep wanting to go on Kittle's thing? But hi, Michael Kittle. The Kittle's in the house.
What up, Kittle? Somebody's snoring. It's cute.
You already know who it is.
I know.
Yep.
I don't.
I recognize that snore.
Yep. It's the Bandito.
I thought he was pretty quiet for the last few minutes.
Yeah. I think we all know.
He's been baby snoring.
You know something? I can't yell or scream to wake him up, but if you want to, guys.
Nah, that was my job with Andrew the other night.
It doesn't do any good.
Andrew O'Neill?
No,
Forbes?
Forbes.
Yes.
No S business strikes.
But I've done it a few times with Melissa.
Yeah, I don't hear
55 was
anything.
last year.
And it's funny because there's people that have me on Facebook or have my telephone number or have me on Google Hangouts. They're like, oh, yeah, we can hear the dings and the rings and the tones in the background. And it just made me snore louder.
Yeah, no, if we start talking loud, you start snoring louder. It was like you were trying to argue. It was fucking funny.
It sounds about right. Even though I want to argue in my sleep about
How dare you talk over me snoring?
Yep. Sounds about right.
That shit was funny. I'll be right back, Princess SGP.
Yeah. They should make it right with you.
Come on. Damn you.
Uh-oh. Hey, guys, I'm going to get something to drink. I'm going to get some coffee.
All right.
It's
Right
about
back.
Okay. If I remove him from the stream, it won't kick him from the studio. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. Never done that before.
Hey y'all.
Hey girl, hey, what's up?
how you doing?
Good. Better today. Making it.
What are you
How are
making?
y'all? Hmm?
You said you was making it. I was asking what you're making.
I'm making it in life.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. How are y'all?
I'm great. How you doing?
Good.
That's fantastical.
How you
Got
doing?
stuff off my chest, laughed about it, got kind of worried, and then laughed about it some more because young coin hunter threw me for a loop.
Really?
And then I was telling Con fibs because of it.
Oh hell. What happened?
Oh.
Hey, if it came down to it, all you had to do is send me a text, say, "Come here," and I'd have put, okay, I'm there.
Well,
I would have been here.
we were
already-
talking about our series of unfortunate events with certain people, and then
Oh shit.
yeah, then a young coin hunter came in here under fake accounts with their name, and when Con's like, "Hey, how's it going?" and I was like, "Oh, good," and I was like, "Yeah." The burning coin collector came in, and
What?
maniac, yeah, yeah, that's how I reacted, and then no, it was a fallacy.
Oh, okay.
Why can I not hear vintage now?
Are you faking me, Treasure Toast?
Probably not.
Because you ain't listening. I'm shut up.
Cause you ain't listening.
Because this damn fucking internet shit.
Sounds like me during most of the
What the hell?
evenings.
I'll tell you what, I thought the POTC was a cool motherfucker until that one night on my fucking stream. Yeah,
What
started
is it?
saying the damn N word.
Who did?
He's lucky I wasn't in front of him because I would have caught a fucking charge. And that's it.
Who was it?
Who?
PC.
Hey,
That one
I guess
coin
I knew.
collector.
Yeah, I thought that was who you're talking about.
Oh, I didn't hear what initials you said. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
That's actually mail call from a racist. That video is actually his from him. I told him to take it out the mailbox.
Oh,
because he put it in the
Popped it
mailbox.
away.
Back to the chat, and he started running his mouth, and then I told him get that shit out the mailbox. I'll dunk it in the fucking trash. It makes it to me. So there's a video of chunking an envelope from him in the trash.
That was awesome.
What was in it?
I know that's right.
Shit on somewhere else.
you say that one coin collector.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because Trolls didn't hear either, so I was trying to enunciate.
Yeah, he said the ER.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben Soul.
Hey, dude. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Miss Vintage. Now that I can hear your voice.
Wait.
Hey, baby.
Hey. Hey, sir.
I'm having a strange combination. I'm having orange juice and pretzels.
Orange juice and what?
Are you pregnant, yo?
Orange juice and pretzels.
Oh.
Huh.
I can't hate. Sounds like a little bit of heartburn to me, though.
Well, I never have
a whole lot of heartburn to me.
Nope, I never get heartburn.
Orange juice and red sauce.
Oh,
and tequila. And tequila.
You know who you're talking to, right?
I can drink
I mean,
that
he
here.
does have a pepper for his avatar. I'm just joking.
I put habanero in my cheese dip. That's all I'm saying. Like I love hot. It's good. But those three substances make me stay awake at night. Like I don't anyway, but still.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if this is the correct term to use, but a sour stomach. When I drink too much coffee, I get a sour stomach.
Well, that's what coffee does. It makes you have to shit really, really liquidy. I mean, truth time. We're all adults. We all feel it.
I don't know about that, man.
Oh, that's why I can't drink coffee.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm reading.
It just turns my stomach in knots. I used to be able to drink coffee, but yeah, not anymore.
I drink probably 4 pots a day.
Of coffee?
Yeah.
I bet you got a clean system.
And retching.
Then again, I shit probably 8 times a day. So
That's what I'm saying. I bet you got a clean system.
Yeah, my life doesn't work like that.
I ain't got that much bathroom time scheduled.
Well, no, I mean, I have time for it. I was just, whatever.
Yeah, I've never really liked coffee.
What I do now at the moment.
Yeah,
Trolls.
I drink a shit ton of tea, though.
Well, and once you learn what taurine really is, you won't like energy drinks either.
It's bull piss, ain't it?
It's bull semen, actually.
What?
Taurine is it's bullcum, and it's in every energy drink ever, like ever.
Yeah, TOURINE.
Yeah, taurine. Yeah.
Especially Red Bull.
It's everything. Yeah, it's in every energy drink and every like boosted energy, anything. Yeah.
Why am I?
That's okay.
And niacin is a toxin flusher. Niacin is an energy stimulant, and it also flushes your toxins from the inside out. Feels like you have an inside sunburn.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever tried water to get toxins out?
Diluting your system. Yeah.
Water does the same thing.
No, I dilute your system actually. But when you're done with the dilution, when your system actually rehydrates the correct way, your system is still negative and full of toxins.
Yeah, it just dilutes it. Like say
If
if
you
you
take
like taking
niacin,
a test or
you burn.
something.
Yeah, niacin burns. It sucks. It sucks for like an entire day. But it works.
Wow.
But if you just
We
drink
used
water,
to,
that
I used
doesn't
to
make
do
you
it.
pass the piss test.
I used to do it just because it was healthy. Like it would feel the burn.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, we'd fucking take a bunch of niacin and go to the gym. We'd crush it up, put it in milkshakes, and then go to the gym and work out. And fucking, you'd flush out all the toxins while you were working out.
Oh shit.
Take a shower, feel all super healthy. Yeah. I fought amateurly for a while. Like I was really, 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 really healthy there for a couple of years.
Yeah.
I think my peak I weighed 210, 6'3", and I was fighting heavyweights. I was fighting 255ers and winning.
Hey, Midnight, what's
Damn.
up?
Yeah, I'm a southpaw. I'm not good.
Hey.
I'm not good at the ground, but I can punch hard.
Hey, Midnight. How you doing?
Hey, Midnight.
Midnight Silver Run.
Well, I'm not 6'3", but I can tell you one thing. Playing a lot of sports when I was in high school and college, I like to hit people.
The southpaw is a real thing, and I know why. It's because it gets blood cells faster if it's chosen to be the dominant side of your body due to its placement alone, and the bone structure on that side of your body due to it being protected around your vital arteries and your heart and shit. It has a little bit better bone density. So if chosen to be the dominant side, it can be a stronger dominant than the right, just based on its positioning on the body. That is why southpaws are known to hit harder. It's because of the bone density and how quickly it gets fresh blood to it.
Well, actually, it has to do with the strength side to opposite side, because if you're a southpaw, you're hitting on the jab side. So if you're the opposite, of course you could be stronger on your left side because that's your dominant side. But
If I punch I've never lost to a bag punching contest where you have to do the pounds per square inch test. I have never lost, and that has nothing to do with standing, stance, posture, nothing. That's just how hard can you punch this stupid bag that doesn't move.
Scott says I punch like a third grader.
Southpaw is truly a real thing.
Damn.
Well,
I thought I'd lighten it up a minute.
Really easy to hit harder. Just aim about 4 to 6 inches behind what you're actually trying to hit.
Yeah, that's why you always
up. Use your palm.
Yeah, when you hit a person in football, you always try to hit the numbers behind it, not the ones in front.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You just learned me that yesterday, Con, about the palm.
That's how we were forced to play tetherball.
I just made Hector cringe by saying learned it.
Did you hear me pause my voice right now?
Yeah.
Say anything. Fingers on chalkboards, like, oh my god.
Right. Why, Melissa? Why?
You gotta tell kids, that's not correct in grammar or syntax, and they go, huh?
I'm saying the same shit. Like what? What the fuck?
That word syntax in a rap song I heard a couple years ago. No,
I don't need latex.
Oh my god.
He's gonna take speaking away from me. He's gonna be like, you know what? Y'all just stop fucking talking.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's odd.
Okay, so Pennies to Benjies is on my team.
I'm on Hoover's team. Why are we on Hoover's team? But I'm on your team. Why?
Pennies to Benjies was in boxing and hands are registered with the state. So.
Oh, really?
They're on my team.
The best thing is not to have your hands registered with the state, because one time I broke a guy's jaw because he was on a fair run, and I just put my elbow up to block him from running through me, but I had a little twist to it, And so when I hit him across the jaw, I broke his jaw in 2 different places.
Well, you shouldn't have fucked up.
Yeah, well,
Right.
what I shouldn't have done was duck. And the guy says, "No, you did it on purpose." And it's, we're in court, and judge says, "Yeah, right." Threw out the court case.
Well, that's good at least.
Well,
You just admitted to twisting a little bit.
Fun. That dog
was the twist necessary, Hector?
It was an oopsie.
Well, I had to get away from the run through, So
that's what I told him too.
Yeah, what you said. Okay.
He's coming right for us. Take him down.
No, I've had so many. Oh shoot, I can tell you stories about people shoplifting, and I had to bust them.
Had a dude shut up this one time at 7-Eleven. He went to jail.
You know what happened when somebody was stealing?
They walked away with it?
Yeah. So, of course, I went in to go get wine, right? So I was just like, I'm going in the front part and I'm leaving. Well, as I'm walking in there, this girl left the checkout. And then I was talking to the lady at the register. And I asked her, because like all my wine wouldn't fit in the bag that I take because it's the wrong size. But I said, "Oh, do I need to put that in a bag to take it outside?" And she goes, "Yeah, I'm sorry." I noticed she got out a piece of paper and started writing something down. And she said, "Well, did you see that woman that was in here when you came in?" I said, "Yeah, the dark hair and the ponytail with the cart." And she said, "Well," she goes, "when she lifted her arm up to get in her purse, I noticed the tag up under the armpit of her coat, and it was a Walmart tag." And she said, "So I just got to do my job." So she was trying to tell me that, she was kind of distracted because she was trying to write down everything she could remember. And I thought, there you go. That's it. Unreal.
At one of my stores, I was the night manager, and we were getting robbed. And I ran to the front office to get to the cash box behind it. The vault behind the desk was already locked for the day, and it's a big armored door, so you can't get in there. But they wanted to get cash from the registers, but they couldn't get in unless the manager opened the registers. So I went over there and opened them up, and we did everything we could. Give them the money, didn't argue, didn't make eye contact, all the stuff they told us, trained for. And the guy went to the door as he's leaving. He stops, and I said, "Oh shit, what's going to happen now?" Turns around, shoots one of the girls in the stomach.
Why?
No reason. We don't know. He just stopped at the door. We just knew he was going to do something. And then, and he turned around and shot her Shirley in the stomach.
Yep. Like he almost forgot to do it, but then stopped to do it.
I got a buddy who got jumped, and then as everybody was leaving, a little kid, one of the youngest ones, runs back, stabs him in the spine, and then runs off. After he's already defeated, been jumped, laying on the ground unconscious, he runs over and stabs him real quick. Just for fun. I have no idea why. He was as of no threat. The fight was already completely over. They were already slapping hands and walking away, and he decided to go paralyze this dude basically.
This sounds like the time that
6 months in a coma and shit.
Paralyzed, or is he paralyzed?
No, he's not paralyzed now, but he spent 6 months in a coma because they jumped on him and they made him puke and then inhale the puke, so he got respiratory infection.
Oh,
so
shit.
they had to put him in a coma to clean out his system of all the toxins because he was almost dead.
There was I was coaching one year. And our coaches get together and we talk, about how the season went. And there was one coach said that there was a fight in one of the games, and the administrators broke up the fight, and these 2 boys were fighting in the stands. They took them in the office, couldn't get hold of their parents. Then the parents, and once they got hold of the parents, told them to walk home. It was a bad decision because they shook hands. They said, "Oh, we're not going to fight," this and that. They went behind the school, between the school and Rite Aid, and they got into a fight, and the kid fell backwards and hit his head on those concrete
parking blocks.
Yeah, parking blocks. Yeah, hit his back of his head, and he died.
Damn.
So the kid got 15 years for manslaughter. He was only 13 years old.
Just
My
so
buddy
weird.
got charged with sexual harassment for slapping his girlfriend's ass in middle school because the principal saw it. That's like the
Oh
worst
my
luck I've
God.
ever heard. Yeah, for the rest of his life, he has to file now because he slapped his girlfriend's ass in the hallway.
That's PDA.
I would have beat the shit out the principal.
Damn
It was a girl
straight.
principal. That would have been an even worse charge.
I don't give
Okay.
a fuck at that point.
This is how
That's
lame the
fucked up,
grocery
man.
store
How could
is
they
that
do
I
that?
used to work at.
Well,
So,
how about this? One time I was working in the PE department, and I saw these kids, and I kept telling them, "Don't do PDAs." Didn't turn them into the office. Didn't turn them in the office. And I'm locking up my back gym door. As I'm locking the back gym door, I see this man jump the fence. And I ran after him. Said, "Hey, man, come back! You can't be on this campus." He runs over to these same two students I was telling not to do PDAs. The kid got jumped by the dad and beat the crap out of him. And when I fell on top of the guy, he was just beating him, and I couldn't get him off. And then I had another PE teacher comes over and helps me and get the guy off. And the girl screaming and this and that and the other thing. And he just found out that she got pregnant. She was 13 years old.
oh my God.
And dad found out. Just found out.
He was going to level that boy.
Well,
Well, I mean, you know, everybody.
I understand his feelings and his hurt, but he shouldn't have gone over the fence. He got a felony out of that.
Good.
Yeah, definitely not. But,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you can be angry and talk a big game at home, but don't do something you're going to regret for the rest of your life.
Oh
you
shoot!
know?
I got a girl at my we graduated from college at the same time, and she was an older person like I was when I got to be a teacher. I wasn't a 20-year-old something teacher, and so she went to one school, I went to another, and I heard on the news the teacher got beat up, and it was my friend from college.
Oh,
And
no.
what happened was the girl asked the teacher to go to the restroom. The teacher said no. The girl got upset and just got up and left, went to the restroom, called her parents up, said that the teacher had slapped her in the face, and she goes in the bathroom, slaps herself in the face until she's red in the cheeks. Two girls were hiding in the bathroom too. They ran to the office because she called her mom saying that teacher hit her in the face. So the mother and the father left work, went past the office, went straight to the classroom, and beat the shit out of the teacher in front of all the kids. Put her in the hospital. This has been since 2008, and she hasn't returned to work. And the school district has to keep paying her salary until she either resigns or retires or medically discharged or medically retired.
Hell yeah.
I mean, but that's.
I mean,
I would have jumped on the teachers too, man. But
I mean, the
Dang.
kid, you can see, learned by example how they behaved. I mean, if the parents, that's some messed up stuff.
Yeah. Well, I had one of my students. He was in my classroom.
Though, man.
Yeah. Well, you'd be surprised what parents do and say to teachers when they're upset.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I would have made sure, you know what I mean? Like I would have talked to my kid first, and if I had any increment that they were lying to me, you know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I do know that. And I remember one time this one girl, she was being kind of rude, and I was just covering another class for another teacher, and she comes up to me and says, I can't use this pencil. I said, well, you need to bring some from home if you don't want to use our pencils, because we're tight on money, and sometimes teachers pay for out of their own pocket for pencils and pens and paper and all that stuff. And she comes up. She comes up to me and says, I don't want to use this pencil. And I said, well, that's the only thing I have. This is on my classroom. I don't know where the pencils are. And so she gets upset, and I said, please sit down. And I even said that. And she calls her mom up, and her mom calls me on the phone. And she says, well, I know my daughter. I know everything she does. She never lies to me, this and that the other day. And then the end of the week, on Friday, she got busted for selling marijuana on campus. So I wanted to call her back up and says, do you really know what your daughter's doing in class? She's selling marijuana.
Maybe she's over there planting weed in lockers.
Oh, jeez. Drugs is not a big problem. It's a huge problem, especially in middle school.
The what?
In middle school, in my area, it's well, in all the schools actually in Fresno.
It's what? What'd you say it was?
Drug problem,
Oh,
sex
drug
problem,
problem.
and full problem.
And what? Sorry.
Sex.
You have fun. Have a
Oh,
good night. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bye, Con.
Bye, Con.
Y'all have fun.
Later. Check you later.
Check you later.
Check
my
you
God.
later.
But you know something? I'm thank God it's only a minority. There's a lot of great kids in school. A lot of great kids.
That just floors me. I mean,
You
you didn't have stuff like that go on.
if a lot of parents found out what was going on in schools, jeez.
Heck, we used to think that when we were younger, like, this is going on, like so and so, like, because they're in the 6th grade, but they went home with an 8th grader and gave him a BJ, like,
Dude, what the fuck?
yeah, but that was like one instance. Like,
Way to go, that kid.
When it gets bad is when kids start doing a trend. Like one of the trends was having different colored rubber bands around their wrists.
Yeah.
And then the principal comes up to the office and says, "We need to have a meeting." I said, "Oh no, not what?" So we had a school-wide meeting. And they said that girls couldn't wear certain rubber bands because it displayed
like the black rubber bands and
orange ones and red ones and pink ones and blue ones, especially over the weekend. They had a party somewhere and Monday morning they
I don't know what all colors were supposed to mean what, but there was like a thing on Dateline about it like years ago. But
it's still happening.
I'm sure all the boys know what those colors mean, though.
Oh, the girls do too.
I'm sure all the boys know what them colors mean. That's for damn sure. That's how they pick their girlfriends.
Well, yeah. I mean, of course, they're all kids. They're all going to talk, so they're all going to know. But
one time, this happens a lot, especially when you're new to a classroom and the kids will ask, are you married? Do you have kids? What's your first name? And stuff like that. And then one little kid says, he'll ask a question that should be only answered by a parent, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And one time I got it too often, and I said, I'm getting tired of this. What can I do to? And I thought about it. And one kid called me up and told me the question, and I said, "Really? I'm not sure, but let me call your mom up and see if you can ask her the question." I dialed his mother's number and gave him the phone, and I asked her. He has a question to ask that I can't answer because it's between the parent that should be answered, and she already knew it was one of those questions. And she said, "Oh, put him on the phone. Put him on the phone."
Oh, God.
And he never asked that question again, or anything close to that. But I enjoy the challenge. I mean, the kids, they know I'm strict, but I'm flexible. They know that I get to work, but I also have fun at the end. I tell them stories. I tell them, things that family things, but not too personal. But because a lot of kids, they want to relate. It's just that if they don't like you, they don't like you. If they love you, they love you. There's not anything in between. And I remember one time a kid who was having a hard time, and he was calling me out. I'm going, dude, you're about 100 pounds lighter than I am. You have no way of thinking that you know how to fight somebody, especially someone who's, been older and knows what to do. And so I told him, hey, why don't you have a timeout? Go outside and just chill. So he goes outside. And his name was Jose. I still remember his name because I never saw him before. I don't know why he was acting that way. And he was having problems.
Like, where did this come from all of a sudden?
Yeah. It just like he was always quiet in class, and all of a sudden it blows up. You'd be surprised how many kids have problems from home.
That's one of those things that would, that's like a big old red flag. Like, what happened to you that you're acting like this now? Because it's a cry for help, basically, or some kind of attention, negative or not.
Anything from abusive babysitter to step parents who despise them.
Yeah,
or all of
sometimes.
the above.
Yeah, sometimes you are a parent more than anything, or a grandparent. You're a psychologist. You're a nurse. You're a wet nurse. You're psychologist, psychiatrist, a police officer.
You can be my wet nurse.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right, I know.
Johnny, even fucking regular people you would think that would never do any wrong to their kids or anything like that. Fucking, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, it's like I say, you never know what happens.
Believe me, I
behind
know. I
closed
went
doors.
through it.
Yeah, me too. Dun, dun, dun. Said yeah, me too.
Fucking crazy.
Hey, Melissa, I have the same box. I have that same box.
The same recipe box?
Yeah, exactly that one.
It was from my grandma.
That's from my mom's.
Yeah,
Really?
like in the,
Yeah, I
yeah,
have the same, exact same box.
and that you can take whatever you want upstairs, like, you know, just boxes of stuff. I was like, hey, I can put coins in that.
You know what I did today?
That looks familiar. That's cute.
Well,
I thought it was kind of retro cute, but yeah.
I thought it was functional and not cute.
Okay, that's my cute one. That's my functional one.
Damn.
Bye, Marlene T. She's leaving.
Oh, Marlene, or T's leaving?
Marlene's leaving.
It's little.
Yeah, T.
It's big.
It's T.
Yeah. The dog's
T?
name's Marley.
Marley's her dog.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta remember that. You guys told me before.
Bye, T.
Anyway,
Bye.
Melissa, what I did today now, I've got these trays that have got 13 slots in it. And anything that I'm going to send back, I put in the big side box, but everything's from like zero for like, you know, like 1940, 1941. I put the P's and D's in one, and then I put all my S's on the top left corner.
Because you have S's to do that.
Yeah.
Just rub it in, Hector. That's fine.
I got tons of. If you want some S's, give me a list, and I'll send you some S's.
No, actually, I think Rich Callie might be.
Well, his will be better for mine. Yeah.
That's why Stern's like, I'll shut up. Let Rich Callie do it.
Yeah. You see, I give up on that real quick.
And I was
Me
like,
too. He's never sent me anything either. I've been trying to get him to send me something for a long time. I've been trying to buy stuff or trade stuff.
well, I don't know if you remembered, but I have something that I think he might want. So I might just surprise him with it if he doesn't have it already by now, because it's been a few months since we talked about it.
He wants my transit tokens. I know that. He's got an album of them already.
A friend of mine just called me yesterday. He says, "Hey, I'm cleaning out my dad's drawers, and I've got 10 rolls of Mercury dimes. You want them?" I said,
Oh.
10 rolls?
Buddy.
Hell yeah.
Lemonhead Penny.
Just kidding. Someone to get her attention.
Huh?
Oh, no.
I have to go to the chat no more. I have to step outside.
He wouldn't give me those. He just told me to look at them.
Would you just look at it?
Well,
Would you just look at it?
Yeah, he wants me to give him a value of what they could be worth, and you know, he says his dad has been holding on for those since he was in high school in the 50s. So I don't know if they're brand new. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm
Anybody
sorry.
have an extra laptop? Anybody in
Leonard,
chat have an
are
extra
you here to
laptop
beat
they
me
want
up
to trade?
because I let your video leak?
Who, me?
No, Lemonhead Penny.
Oh, is there?
Oh, I haven't heard of What's Up Mama in forever.
Hey, Lemonhead, how you doing, man? I didn't see you until right now.
Yeah, you was trying to distract me with Mercury Dime talk.
Well, he's got 10 rolls. He wants me to go. The one I'm looking for is the 1916 one.
Yeah, I'd be looking for the man. Never mind, I ain't even telling you.
Good luck on finding that.
Nah, the 1942 over 41.
Oh yeah. Hey, how you doing, Lemonhead? Haven't seen you in a while.
I miss you, you fart blossom.
Hey, are
I'll
you going to be
tongue punch you, fart box.
online much? Because I haven't seen you online at all, sir.
I'm trying to copy this link. Good thing I got one of those handy dandy stickers up there. Oh, your email's on it. Oh, I know your email anyway. He's like, you better remember my email, lady. Shit.
She.
Right?
I wipe my own ass.
But I wipe my own ass.
Penny's the Benji said 42 or 41 what?
Oh, a 42
42.
over 41 mercury dime.
Yeah, that would be something.
Correct. They go for copious amounts of money, even in the lowest grades. And if you get them in a high grade, Kachiga.
Oh, hello.
And hey, Peggy Hunts for everything. How you doing?
Just
Hector,
like a
have you been seeing
45.
all the personal messages you've been getting?
Me?
Yeah, you had like 15 of them from Pennies to Benji like that.
I've been missing. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I was putting them on the bottom.
Where do you see them at? Pennies, Benji's, let's see, Lemonhead, YT. I used to be sponged bathed. What? Sponge bathed? Okay.
Like I said, I learned it didn't.
Oh my God.
So Pennies to Benji's has been putting like I would have jumped it in.
I dived into the pool. I dived real good, like.
Oh, okay, guys. Okay,
I thought
you're killing me.
I thought I was gonna suffocate.
Oh, God.
She should have ducted it.
Hey, don't forget, English is my second language, not my first.
Too funny. See,
Peggy Hunts everything says she found a 19. Let's see, would have found a 930 to 20 sold for. Okay, sure. I found the 930. The 920 sold. Must be something secret.
Confusion.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, he wants me to look at 10 rows of mercury dimes. Do you want anything special out of it, Melissa, besides the 41, 42?
I can look at my book for some needs of upgrade.
Well, there's no telling what it's like. I mean, but I haven't even seen them yet.
Well, I just happen to not have it in the put-up spot.
Let me write this down. Hold on. Let me write it down. Let me put the light on.
Lemonhead, I sent you an email. I'd love if you'd at least come and say hi.
Yeah, send me an email.
Oh no, I'll send you an email too. But I was telling Lemonhead I sent him an email to of the link so he could come up here, say hi.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you about which ones you wanted for your mercs.
Oh no, I'm multitasking. Oh dear. But I look at him, I'm like all of them. But
all of them?
I know. That's what I said. When I look at him, I'm like, oh.
You don't mind if I get first dibs, right?
Oh, well, considering you do have to look through them. See, this is what I mean. Sometimes it's just nice to be asked.
There you go.
Oh, score. Kittle, you better get up here too. I stuck something in your Facebook Messenger. How have you been?
Good.
Lemonhead. Long time no see.
Orale.
Oh my God. You know how often, I about said how often we get reminded about you.
Oh, really? That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about you yesterday. Everybody we talked about yesterday showed up tonight.
Well, I met Alexander is his super promoter, so
Somebody else told me that yesterday.
We
Oh,
can
yeah.
never.
Alexander, man. He's
I'm sure he really is, man.
He's so much fun, though. Oh my
I wouldn't
god.
be surprised if there's like a Lemonhead Penny sticker on his car.
right
They're very
on.
well could be.
He's got enough of them.
Oh yeah. He is your super number one best fan. Yeah.
That's cool. I take care. I've taken care of that guy. I always take care of him.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
a
yeah.
good-
He sings your praises quite often.
right on. So how are you? How you been?
Good. I mean, not a lot of. I mean, good stuff happens, bad stuff happens, but you're here.
I woke up today.
Trying not to sweat the petty stuff or pet the sweaty stuff.
Right on.
Well, I meant like people dying, but you know they're going to, that kind of thing. I was being morbid, Stern. Sorry. Anyway,
That would be.
This
but,
is
yeah,
gonna happen.
yeah. I mean, when it's like 87-year-old grandpa, okay, yeah, you were expecting that. That sort of stuff. That's why I was like, good stuff, bad stuff, life happens, but
Yeah.
yeah, keep going. But he had a good obituary, and they put in their coin collecting. So I was like, yeah, that was in there for me, baby.
Right on.
Yeah, you're like, that part was meant for me. So cool, Makes a grandkid feel special.
Yeah, definitely.
So how have you been?
Doing better.
Good.
I had to be away for a while, going just life stuff, and
Right.
So things are different now. But I had to get back to it, and so we're getting there.
Heck, I didn't know if you had just said forget it and moved in like to North Dakota and we'd never see you again or something.
I just went through a lot of I had surgery, major surgery. I had some health issues, and then me and my wife split up. So just one of
Yeah, I knew about you guys.
One of those couple months,
Yeah. Well, I knew you guys had split up because you were doing your auctions from a different location for
Your
a little
uncle's
bit.
house.
There was a little time there where,
And then it was like, boom. You were up on a few panels like this, and then poof, you were gone.
yeah. Not because I wanted to be. It just was. My focus had to be other places.
The focus had to be focused elsewhere.
Yeah. And in retrospect, didn't really accomplish what I was trying to accomplish at the end anyways. So that's the way it goes. Better to try and fail than not try at all.
This is very, very true.
Yeah, I'd like to meet the guy that wrote that shit. No, it was all necessary. It was just a couple of tough months. That's all. Just life.
Yeah.
And then this Corona stuff pops up right when I'm getting ready to come back, and then you got to learn how to deal with that, and just it's been a
Experience.
couple months.
Yeah.
I definitely missed it, and I'm back set up. I'm just about set up. I had to dig all my stuff out, computer and system and etc. And then
The trillion-pound desk.
you go through the coin, man, through the stock. It's crazy. Like, you get older, don't get old, people. It's like I couldn't even remember my PayPal password. That took like freaking 3 days to rectify. Yeah, crazy.
That's wild.
Or like just normal things. Like, and then when I reset the computer up, etc., I'm like, I hope I remember the password to log on. Yeah. Oh,
Well, that sort of stuff. It's like when you get so used to using it every day, you just got automatic, and then you have to stop and think about it.
You do things unconsciously, like blinking.
Mhm.
But it's like riding a bike. It comes back.
Yeah.
And everything seems to be working like I remember. So hopefully I don't stumble too much.
Oh, like you said, the bicycle. So
yeah. So how's
you
the God? Last time I talked to you, you had all kinds of things going on with with your coin guy and that shop. Where's that
that is
closed?
over
Are
with.
they still open or?
Well, I really have been by there since shoot.
So the employee, the dude that worked there, he ended up.
No, the dude that owned it, he was like letting this other guy. Ended up he bought it or was going to buy it, so I guess he did. He's going to use it as storage, but yet my LCS still had a little bit of his stuff up front in the cases, and well, I don't know, but I had a little Carson City issue with him. He made that right, so really, I haven't been up there since maybe one or two times after that, and then started going to the place down the street, and that's about it. I mean, there's
Oh, that sucks. That's too bad.
yeah, but it's like I said, the crime there's bad enough. I probably would have got robbed in a week if it even would have took that long. And
Guys, here's something crazy. Speaking of robbed, the shop that I was at, I'm reading through the news on my phone too, but it was local, like on the Channel 5 news, and two guys dressed up like utility workers and spent 2 days on the roof, broke through the roof into the safe room and cracked 3 safes and got away with over 200 grand worth of coin.
Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the shop I worked at.
What city was that?
That's what's that?
Well, what city was that in?
Lakewood.
I didn't see it.
Southern California.
Yeah.
Is that Liberty Coin?
No, not Liberty. Liberty Signal Hill.
That's right. Signal Hill. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
That's
and
great.
he's 77 years old and he's starting to lose his sight. So it's like I would stop in all the time, but I hadn't been in for a while because all the shops around here have been closed. And so when I saw it, I thought, God dang, man. And the lady that actually owns the building, she was in her shop next door is a carpet store. And she videotaped them on their phone because they pulled up a van right in front and were like loading bags. And she thought that's what triggered her, like that's suspicious. And she called the sheriffs, but by the time sheriffs got there, they were gone. They got away. But I haven't heard anything more since. I need to call him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Both the shops I deal with a lot, they both basically told me there's nothing in their shops right now. They clean them out themselves, and just because they know they're big targets to get robbed when there's no one working.
They don't have like the big systems and the proper safes. You know, some of these guys use gun safes, and they're not as good as like the ones you could get. But
but even if you have a good safe, if you're not going to be there for a few days, somebody can get in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. And these guys had literally 2 days, dude. I don't care. 2 days with tools, I can break through a piece of metal eventually. But it sucks. It just is what it is. And I know everything that was in there, so like I'm keeping an eye out. And then I know that the emails go out to like the dealer members.
The numismatic crime notice.
Yeah, so that's good. I don't know what these guys think they're gonna do. You know, it's not all silver, so they can't just melt it down. But you never know.
Yeah, usually they don't think that far ahead.
Yeah, they're just crooks are crooks.
And it's not like there's any coin shows going on that they can go a state or two away and just dump everything in a coin show. That's what they usually do. At least a lot of people don't pay
I've been watching like the local like selling websites, you know, like Offer Up and stuff. Because I frequent them looking for coin, and I haven't seen anything. All the same ads. Nothing on there.
No. Pawn shops are still open where I am, so keep an eye on those too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the Google says they're all closed, but a couple of dealers I deal with, they one of them opened up yesterday. Like he's doing half days this week.
Yeah, most of the people I know, if they might say they're closed, but if you call them and tell them you got stuff to sell, they'll meet up with you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They're still buying. They're not selling anything really, but they're still buying.
God, I can't.
My LCS will let me in, but I have to wear
mask.
Yeah, I have to wear a mask and gloves if I want to look through anything.
Yeah, mask was a prerequisite for me too. I had to wear a mask, which is okay.
He wouldn't even let me in the door until I put on mask and gloves. Yeah, I was fine with it.
Yeah, there's only one large LCS in our area. Everything else is pawn shops or we buy gold places.
I gotta go start talking to those guys again.
Hey, that reminds me, Stern. Did you think of? Have you talked to that guy yet? Still?
No, he hasn't been to. Yeah. No, that shop. That is one I guarantee you has not opened since the Corona has started. There's no way he opened. He barely opened when it wasn't around. I'll leave him another voicemail, but I have no cash to wave in front of his face, so I don't want to open up a door that I have no proof of walking through right away.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping to get my state taxes back, and then the relief fund I'm hoping will come after that at some point. That'd be cool. Because right now I've had zero income, except for what I've been working. And work has not been that plentiful.
Yeah, man, it's a shame. A lot of people just boom overnight.
Yeah, I was my last 11 years of my career have been movie theater concessions, sporting event concessions, and school cafeteria concessions.
Damn it! You were one of the first ones to not be able to go to work.
Yep. Yeah, we were the guaranteed non-essentials. Yeah, sorry guys, you're fucked. You're not going to work for a while because everything that you supply is no longer in service.
Yeah, it's to big crowds, dude. I knew when they canceled professional sports. That's when I knew
when hockey canceled. Yep.
You know, like because the money that's involved, they don't mess around with their money. So when they cancel football, baseball, you know, all the professional sports, I mean the dollar behind that. When I knew
They're afraid to lose their
canceled
players
hockey
too.
like 2 months before playoffs. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
we were like, oh, we're gonna win too.
A lot of income that's not coming in, and I don't know how that works. Are they have all the players still getting paid? You know?
No, they don't get paid. They get paid to get on the guarantee.
See now, but contracts are individual. They all have different.
Well,
things.
they're talking about doing like drive-in style games or having like screens outside of stadiums and doing empty stadium games.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can do that.
Yeah,
I can do that. I can do that at home.
Set up in Vegas to do like salvage a season or something. Yeah,
they're talking about just restarting the whole hockey season like this year never happened. Which sucks because we were number one in the league.
Well, the ratings should be the same, right?
I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it because we were so close to the end that no matter what, playoffs would have been like the Stanley Cup should have been played already by the time we're going to be out.
Yeah, things change.
So they don't know what they're going to do. They don't know if they're going to make them play when there should have been off season or if they're just going to call this year a wash.
It'd just be an asterisk, you know. Just like when the World Series wasn't played, or the earthquake with Oakland.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's history, man.
Yeah, it's true. It's the 20s. They tried the prohibition. It lasted one day. Masks are back in style.
Yeah, just something to adjust to.
I know I ran out of masks, so I didn't have my little buff that covers my mouth. Everybody looks at me like I was Satan because it's city regulation now. If you're in a store, you have to have your fucking mouth covered. And I was like, well, I'm here to buy some. Where are they? I don't know, sir. I was like, that's not
Dude,
customer service.
Dude, I went to Harbor Freight because I usually get them there, and they're like the cheap, same, you get 100 count.
Yeah.
And they donate them all to the local hospitals. So I went to Home Depot.
You can't even hate them for it.
Home Depot, same thing. They donate them. I went to like Rite Aid and Walgreens, and nothing on the shelf. So I can't even find latex gloves.
Me neither. I couldn't find masks or gloves.
I went
to 4 different stores today.
Left over, like construction style one, which I
luckily
recently isn't like good.
As hockey games, you get these little buffs that go for like when it's super cold, and like those have been helping.
So they
don't get looked at funny.
Like just scarves.
Yeah, they're not real strict about what a mask is. I see people just like T-shirts wrapped around their face or bandanas.
Yep.
As long as something's covering your nose and mouth, they don't give a shit.
Yep. And that's the whole 6 foot thing is that if you didn't have a mask on,
right,
coughing and stuff, 6 feet is what's going to save.
Most stores, if you're in an aisle with someone, you can't get 6 feet apart from them. It's just too tight. And so
they made it to where you can only go in one side of the store and you have to go out the other side, and they have like a maze set up to where you have to follow it.
Yeah, weird.
Not everybody knows how to read the directions, though. I was at grocery store.
Oh no, it's
going the wrong way in the aisles all the time. And
no, they're not paying attention. They're not paying attention to the floor.
They want you to wear masks too, because even if you're 6 feet, not 6 feet away, you don't want people coughing all over your food either, too. So.
Yeah.
Well, and those painters masks that have the little flat painter's mask don't do anything because they open up for you to breathe out, so they let out everything you're supposed to be blocking. You won't catch anything, but if you got it, you ain't stopping nothing.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that's try those N95 painter ones with a little flap in it that lets you breathe out.
I want to see the kids wearing the masks in school. Try to get kids to wear masks at school. You got 5,000 kids in a high school. You got 1,100 in a middle school, and you have something like 600, 800 kids.
They're going to school.
Man, no.
Just start fake coughing as soon as you start.
When they start next fall,
they ain't going back to school. That things are changing. That's what I think, Hector.
Yeah, every single
everybody sees how easy it is for them to go to class online. They ain't going back.
They have no idea when we're going. Nobody knows. It's
they're saying this as precautionary things. If
teachers are out of a job, that's my theory, because the people are figuring out one teacher can teach 100,000 people online all at once with this online bullshit. They don't need classrooms anymore. And a lot of people, and they don't have to send their kids to school. They can learn just as much in 2 or 3 hours online than 8 hours. Now I know
throw a whole lot of
send their kids to school because they have to work and they don't want to have babysitters, but I think things are going to be changing here, unfortunately.
Well, the parents are finding out it's not that easy to teach with subjects when their own kids, let alone teach
they
theory.
Don't have to do it. They can get online and just put them in front of a teacher halfway across the country.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm teaching English to kids in China.
Exactly. So and you can teach thousands of kids all at once or 2 kids at once. You don't even know. It doesn't matter. It's the same. You do the same thing to. Now, of course, if you're
talking to your screen,
that works for some subjects. Of course, other subjects require more individual instruction, but there's a lot of stuff that
I don't think it'll be a huge problem for the older kids, but the younger kids, all the stuff that they get from actually physically going and interacting.
The whole reason of kindergarten, yeah.
Well, yeah, school. More than just what it's not just the regular subjects; it's the how to behave around others in groups, etc. It's all the stuff.
Socialization, we call it.
I was just talking to one of my buddies the other day that he's 15, and he says, "I'm never going back to school." And his dad's like, "Well, okay, if that's what you want to do." And it's like, okay, he's loving this going to class a few hours a day online, getting his stuff done, and being able to do whatever he wants the rest of the day.
Yeah, set your own at your pace.
That parents are gonna have to start making 8-hour days a thing though, because work is
You're
gonna be a son of a
homeschooling,
bitch when they turn adults.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, can you imagine?
They turn.
Can you imagine?
years old, so he's like, I can do this for a few hours a day, and then I can go work and then make money, so I can, buy a car.
As long as
It's funny that sometimes we have the cops really hate when school lets out early at 1:30 or 1 o'clock. They hate it because that's when crime goes up.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
Because there's no supervision, and then they loved it when we had after school programs until 6. When we get most of the kids, like in middle school especially, most kids in high school, they've got after school program. They got things to do with their glee club or their band or their football, their the sports or whatever club they belong to,
or each other.
Yeah, especially that.
Right.
But the biggest thing that most schools always get phone calls is the middle school, because the switchboard goes like crazy because the cops are calling stuff saying, "Do you know who this student is?" And we got a picture of him. Can you identify him? And oh my God, that happens almost every day by the hour.
No, but I can just imagine, because my local school here, they're like one of the top local school districts, because they're always spending so much money and charging us so much tax, and they're got parents driving kids in from an hour away, because here they let you pick whatever school you want to go to as long as you're willing to drive there, pretty much.
Is Eisenhower out there?
I don't know that one now.
Esperanza?
No, I'm in the Oak Park School District, like right in Ventura County. But I just know that every few years they ask us to vote for a new school bond for a few $100 million. It'll raise our property tax another $200-300 a house, and no way. That's
LA voted every penny out of every dollar to education, and which turned into billions. We spend more money on education in LA than most countries do with their budget, and it still didn't help the test scores.
Something, to tell you the truth, even in a small district like I am in now, you can't tell the difference the more money you spend on these kids.
Yeah, it's really.
Our school last time they spent money putting solar panels in the parking lot and putting in like all this technology stuff and giving every kid a computer and stuff. It's like, you know what?
I told the kids in the last scores that we had for our state test last year, I told them that me paying, now that my house is paid off, yeah, I'm still paying taxes on it. And I told them, it's ridiculous that you guys are not doing your work and you're not taking advantage of free. Maybe we should start charging you guys for going to school and not getting. If you get an A, you get free education. If you get a B, you have to pay a certain percentage. And the kids going, that's crazy. Why would we pay to go to school? Right. Well, I did. I'm still paying, and I don't have any kids in school, and I'm still paying on you guys.
Well, that's right. It's bad enough. Like right now, I'm paying for schools for I don't have kids in there, but that's one thing because I know it improves my property value. But more than half the kids in our school district don't live in our district.
Yeah,
that's what really pisses me off. And then the classes start getting up to 30 kids a class, and then they say, "Oh, we need to do another school bond to build more classrooms, get more teachers." I'm like, no, you don't. You just need to get rid of some of these out of district.
You're right.
That's all you really need.
Michael, it isn't 30. The average in California is 35 to 37 kids per class.
Oh, they freak out when it gets into the high 20s in my school district because it's like,
are you kidding me?
45 people in all my classes in high school. It was
the year I dropped out my school had an 84% dropout rate. Obama made it to my school that year.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was one of the 12 schools in the nation he personally went to for how horrible they were. Yeah, that was us.
I can tell you one thing. My family is mostly into corrections. When the dropout rate raises, so does their population.
Oh yeah, they're hand in hand.
Go figure that out.
It's the way it's set up, though. And then, really, the testing now, the way they're doing it, the state and everything, they're just teaching the test taking now. They're not really teaching the subject thorough, and they're studying it, starting to show its fruit, that it's not good fruit, dude.
They've been doing that before I started teaching 22 years ago.
Tell you how useless all those standardized tests are. Like everything that I've been reading is, all the college admissions this year, none of them are even requiring ACT or SATs because the kids can't go take it this year. So,
Or the
but it really
PSAs.
isn't affecting admissions at all because they're still able to pick who
Zombies. But you know, it's
They
hard.
were actually
You can criticize stuff, but it's scale, man. When you get to populate like LA, there's like 20 million people in LA. And these schools, they can't build them fast enough because of how many people are here now. And it's just, it really is it's a monster. The whole undertaking is humongous. So it's like shit falls through the cracks. That's normal. It's life, man.
I went to a
Not
teacher's
everybody can succeed.
I went to a teachers conference for English teachers, and I went to the UC Merced, the new UC Merced school, and we were talking to the professors, and we were talking about content and writing style and all that stuff, and everything was fine until one teacher says, "Why can't we teach our kids who speak only one language can't command a sentence in a structured manner to convey an idea?" And that turned into, our kids are stupid. All of a sudden, the whole school, the whole school on one side, it was like, we have this, this subject we got to talk about, but it turned into that the kids they don't want to learn school. They don't want to be schooled in like the old fashioned grammars of diagrams and context and syntax and, direct object and indirect object, and they don't want to hear that. All they want to do is just write it out, and they want to do is the least possible to get an idea down. If it was concise enough to write it and able to convey that idea, it's fine.
Well,
most kids,
they're children and not adults because they don't know what's best for them. That's why they're not responsible for themselves until they're an adult.
They keep asking the question, how many
cursive's gone.
So if you let children dictate their learning upbringing and what they do minute to minute, day by day.
But it's mostly rejection of the standards. It's rejection of the standards.
School or stuff that was hard. They're probably going to go the route easiest. That's why you gotta push them. They need to be pushed. They need to be told, held accountable. That's the way it works.
That's it's well indeed. I try to do that, but you'd be surprised how much pushback I get back from the parents saying that it's too hard for my student. And then the administration backs them up.
People, the X generation, my age, like I'm 45. I just finished raising my kids. They're grown now, 20 and 22. It's the parents, dude. They're pansies. And all these kids, they're all spoiled and they all run their households. It's the parenting has dissipated. So
I agree with you.
And it's all the fallout now is showing itself. You know what I'm saying? It's really because it's not. If you're a teacher, it's your job to teach. Like to an X standard, and that's it, man. And then you got teachers that go over and beyond, a lot of them, and that's awesome. But it's not. They don't have to. You know what I'm saying? But then it gets to a point where I could imagine, doing it for years and going out and doing more than what you're contracted to do. It becomes habit, But it's hard because you get so many kids. It's the parents need to parent these kids and do their job on their end. So when they don't do it, the trickle down, it makes it harder for you to do yours and everybody in their life. It's really not good. So it's like the old school, what is it you call it, a nuclear family? 2.2 kids and a dog, mom and dad. That's optimal. That works.
Well, I'm a way bit older than most of you guys. I think I'm older than probably 19 years older than you or Lemonhead. And I remember back in the 60s when I was in grammar school and high school was in the 70s, I remember that if you didn't pass the 8th grade Constitution test, you weren't going to high school. And it was a threat, so everybody passed the Constitution. Now we don't even do civics. We don't even do civics in high school. We don't do U.S. government in high school. And then all these kids, and we do a lot of things that we don't teach anymore. We don't have shop anymore. We don't have carpentry. We don't have welding. We don't have anything that is a transfer of skills to the labor.
Trade schools are dead. Trade schools were looked to be stupid. And
but even if it wasn't, even if sorry,
it's the way that they hold it, the light that they hold it. By getting rid of that, and still having a need for those things, it's like what they did was they took a percentage of the demographic out of 100% of the kids. There's always going to be X amount that they only have the aptitude for blue collar, or it's not a downgrade. It's just is what it is.
Well, hopefully,
but they portrayed it as such on TV for the past 10 years.
But the thing was, it wasn't so much for it to be a trade. The concept of having some kind of,
they were electives. They were not necessary. They were extra, but they were good.
Yeah, but it was applicable to the household. I mean, there are certain cousins that I have that are their nephews and nieces. They can't even know what a Phillips screwdriver between a Phillips screwdriver and a flathead screwdriver. They don't know.
They just started adding. They added adulting to school in Colorado this year. They added a curriculum called adulting, where it taught you how to do your taxes and your fucking laundry and your insurance and pay a bill on time and what that shit and credit means. Yeah, we have a curriculum for high school called adulting this year.
That's pretty. You know, the craziest thing I've seen on they did on this news channel where they went to like grocery stores wherever there was checkers, right, where they just scan and then they you pay, etc. So they went to 10 different ones and they gave them a calculator and asked them to ring up one customer, and only 1 out of 10 was able to even do basic math with a calculator. I'm talking about
retarded.
Adding amounts together and then putting a tax percentage. None of them knew how to do that and add it, and none of them got the right.
You never go full retard.
One person.
I tell you the difference between how things were when I was in grocery store working as a clerk. Back when I was 18 years old, we had to learn 1,000 codes for milk, dairy, and for vegetables. Now, these days, they have stickers on every piece of fruit because they can't remember 100 codes. So
it's just like cell phones and phone numbers. How many phone numbers do you remember right now compared to how many you knew before you owned a cell phone?
When I was in high school, I knew hundreds by heart. Now I just
I know
call wife.
I know my old house phone and my old parents' phone number.
I like the kids that can't even read a regular clock, so they have to put in digital clocks. So.
Yep.
Oh God, that's pretty funny.
Because
that one is still pretty funny.
They should teach that in the adulting class, how to read a fucking phone.
I hope so.
If the power,
you know what I've done in my classroom when they say, "Let me see your phone. You're using it in class." Oh, I would just tell them the time. Well, here, let me take the phone away from you, and then we're going to do a lesson on how to read a clock. And I do it because the kids don't understand that if they can't read a clock, they can't use a clock on the wall. They're not going to use their phone in my classroom. I take phones away. And the worst I ever got was 14 phones out of one class, and parents were pissed. I said, "Look,
you got called a Nazi that rest of that year, I bet."
Oh yeah, the kids don't like me standing in the classroom. They don't. When I cover a class for another teacher, I take them. And here's the problem. It's a school rule. It's a district rule. And when the parents can call up and say, and they talk to the principal, why is he taking my phone away? Well, he can't say, well, it's not a school rule because I tell the principal, if it's a school rule, take it out. If you don't want this to be hassled by your parents, you better start signing up for your teachers
You're
and tell them.
the school in the school district, you got to make sure the rules are followed.
Yeah.
If they happen, take out the rules.
Yeah, because they pay for the phone. They're the ones that buy the freaking $1,000 phone. Ridiculous.
Michael and Lemonhead, let me ask you something. Wasn't there a school in LA that actually locked them up in these magnetic pouches? They put them in somewhere in, I think it was in LA, that started putting these phones inside of a pouch that closed magnetically, and they can only open it at the end of the day with another type of.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it.
That would ruin my fucking phone life.
I don't really pay attention to listen to the news anymore. It's been the best thing I ever did. I stopped watching TV about 4 years ago, and that really lightened like stress, and it was the best thing I ever did. And I get more done.
Random, I haven't did any calzones yet. We're supposed to do them this weekend. We're gonna use the pizza stone, and we're gonna use the oven in the house. We don't have a brick oven. I was thinking about doing it on a barbecue. I wonder how that would work. A pizza stone and a barbecue.
Go for it. That sounds good, dude. You said pizza and barbecue.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because Random does a few pizzas. Who we lose?
You definitely have to do a lot of indirect heat if you try to do it on a barbecue.
Yeah. Well, it gets
it'll burn the hell out of the bottom and before anything's cooked. If you do.
Well, it goes by 800 degrees when I use the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, I love. Dude, we used to do like half a cow pit, cooking in a pit, like in the ground brick pit. The best.
My butcher retired last year. I'm saddened. I gotta find a new one.
Who?
My butcher.
I love butcher, like real butcher. It's the best.
Yeah, he'd been there for 55 years. Same name, same shop, same everything. Fucking butcher. I love that guy so much. You could do payment plans on cows, like pay him $100 this check, $100 this check, and as soon as you paid him your last one, he'd give you whatever you ordered.
Well, shoot,
layaway.
No, I got.
Yep, I loved it.
I got a little piece of land on the other side where my parents used to live, and my neighbor called me up and said, "Hey, you want to go halves on a cow?" I said,
"Fuck yes, I do."
I said, "Okay," because he doesn't have land, and I've got pasture. I need to get the grass down, so the fire department always comes by and says, "You always need to get your weeds down." So we're thinking about it. Could put a couple on there.
It's so cheap, like the money for the meat. It
isn't the price of the pound. It's cutting the meat afterwards. That's what's pricey.
Yep. It depends on what cuts you want. You can get it cut however, like you get options.
Well, I'm gonna have them. I mean, if I do, I'm gonna cut it in quarters and then have them age for a couple months, and then as I need it, cut it up as I want it.
No, it was vintage. Try to unmute her mic.
Yeah, I think I've been muted for the past 20 minutes.
Wrong button.
I believe that.
Oh, were you trying to talk this whole time?
Yeah. Because I was like, why does Lemon keep talking over me?
I was wondering, as soon as I join, you hit mute. It's like you haven't even talked to me the whole damn time I've been on here. Like, okay.
And then I look over at her saying that, and I look down at mine. I was like, oh,
you're just up here typing away the whole time and probably talking.
I thought like we could do something. My bad.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't you. I was muted. No, actually, the first time I noticed, but I didn't look, was when you guys were telling the story, or you were telling a story about the LCS getting broke into from on the roof. And then I was like, oh yeah, my LCS is like, it's 2 stories, but because there's an apartment above it, but it's like one of the old. It used to be a bank, like in the 20s, 30s or something. So that the bank vault is the safe for the coins now.
Oh, cool. I worked in when I was going to college, and it was in that old bank building on Pine in Long Beach, downtown Long Beach. And it still had the original round, humongous door. It was the downstairs was called the vault. And it was bitching, man. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, he didn't have one that cool. I just know that the door was like what he was offered. What did I tell you was, I can't even remember now because it's traumatic. I'm just trying to block it on my head. But what, $6,000, whatever it was.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
yes.
that door alone worth $2,000 to that vault. So I was like, I think I could figure something out if this doesn't work out. But
people won't take that no more. They can nowadays. They can do them that extravagant.
Yeah,
probably cost way too much.
Oh, a good Fort Knox safe.
Built in, structurally, and just the sheer mass and size, and
They were meant to be there until like there was nuclear fallout.
Yeah.
I only know about the Fort Knox safe because that's what Robert Lawson like has, and like Alden was gonna get one, and he was like debating on it, and Robert was all cool. Give me the address. I'll be there tonight.
Dude, you need to
For
watch
the
that
price they were
thing,
talking?
America's Book of Secrets about Fort Knox, because it was exactly the thing that Craig was telling us about all the opium being there and shit.
I thought there was no gold in Fort Knox.
All the what?
Right.
Supposedly. There's only
all the opium.
Okay. In the whole world. What was it? It used to be. There's more now because we mine. We never stopped mining, but it used to be that all the gold mined to date would fill like an Olympic swimming pool only. People don't realize that how
it was like one or two. Yeah, I heard this poll. Yes, you are speaking the truth.
So after World War II, we held like 90% of all the world's gold mined to that day. We had it. That was the spoils of war, right?
That's how China became our bitch.
Physical gold for all kinds of like expenditures, and have since then. Like Guantanamo Bay, that's 100-year lease. You know what we pay for that every month? We pay by the month. We pay $4,000 a month for Guantanamo, that whole island. But is we paid in gold bullion. So just
we write checks and we never cash our checks.
That's a lot of gold. You know what I'm saying?
Now we write checks and they never cash the check.
For Guantanamo?
For Guantanamo, yeah.
See, I learned different. I had read that it was 4,000 in gold bullion a month.
Maybe a long time ago, but ever since like the 1960s, we just send them a check, just like the same check you would get for a tax refund, U.S. Treasury, and
because
they don't cash them.
Maybe that she's taken there,
and they don't cash them.
No, they don't cash them because they don't want to.
They're closing it.
They don't want to.
Way to go!
Acknowledge that we have the right to be there.
She goes, they're not closing.
Way to go, America!
They just put a running track all the way around the island because she's like a long distance marathon runner. She's like, yeah, and she goes, nobody else really runs, so I got it to myself. I was like, that's cool. They're not closing that thing. It's never going nowhere.
No, not a chance.
I just did a Google search on who has the largest gold depository in the world, and it says the New York Federal Reserve Vault has the world's largest gold depository below the streets of Manhattan.
Yeah. Yep. That's where we keep all the gold we stole.
That's why
there's still vaults full of more.
Wasn't there a movie?
Other countries in the world keep their gold there because it's so safe. And then who was it? What country was it that when they went to go get it, they didn't give it? They wouldn't give it to them.
Like Zurich or something?
Russia. Oh no.
And they kept making demands like you got till now and this that, and they just don't give it to them, which insinuates that it's a possibility that it's because they don't have it. You know, it was quite a lot of gold, actual physical gold. A lot of people own gold and never even see it. So it's like,
it's like
investment banker, you know, like people that steal from rich people because they got so much money, they got to pay people to manage it. It's pretty much like the course.
The reason rhodium is so expensive is because over 50% of the world's supply comes from Russia.
Yeah, some of these things it's like granite. There's only like two like quarries in the world that granite really come from. So like these are they're real natural resources, you know. They're not just
that's what gives them value.
Exactly.
Not fiat.
Yeah. Yeah, but
take my word for it, dog. I promise.
Works. IOUs work. They worked this long.
First time in world history that every major country in the world is using fiat currency at the same time. First time in world history that everybody's using a promissory note at the same time. Nobody is actively using.
8 million people now, and that number started out with 1 at one point. I mean, it literally gets to a point where it's.
Every country doesn't want to give another country their metal.
There's not enough gold in existence to sustain the need. You know, the supply and demand.
It's like they say,
other countries don't want to. Yeah, and countries didn't want to share their precious metals.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like,
right.
What if, like, yeah, like they didn't want to have their citizens take, like, Canada didn't want to give us their silver, so like when we switched, they switched.
Well, we're kind of lead the world in money and how to do it. So, well, the British really. It's always think it funny that they put everybody on the euro, all of them, but they kept that pound. Like, what does that mean?
Means
Like, or what's it going to mean for the future?
No, it just tells you who's makes the rules. You know what I'm saying? They're just keeping it because of status, because they're the last royal.
And they want to be an independent country. It's like one of the very few things a country does is they have an army, they have money, and they have borders. I mean, but once you do something like an European Union, you get rid of your borders, you get rid of your own money, and it's like, well, then what's the point of having your own country?
Yep.
You know, did you put risk on that?
Call it Europe.
A reminder that who makes the rules, who dictates the.
They don't want to give up any of their power.
It's all money. Yeah, that's the way it is, man. Those people were really into their customs. That way, it keeps them where they're at. They still run.
And that's why And that's why even if we had the gold or not, America wasn't going to give shit to the country who wanted it, because we held that is the power to us. We have the most gold. Suck it, bitches.
We got oil and bullets. We got jet fuel and diesel. That's what in technology. That's what we got. Everybody worries about the debt to China, money that we borrowed. We're never going to pay China. Never.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. It's like China might as well just and they know because they're always doing shit to mess with us. And tough titty is what it is. It's nice to be on top. Hard to keep though. Rome only lasted 1,000 years. Just a grain of sand on a beach in the big picture.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
gas was
people are resourceful, man. It doesn't matter if paper money's worthless tomorrow. And all it's all. Don't get read into that or read into it too much. Man will find a way. Before there was money or coin or anything, it was trade.
Well, if anybody thinks their paper money's worthless, send it to me. I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, I'll take it.
If it wasn't paper with some president on it, it would be something else. We would just substitute paper bills for something else. And through history,
or you substituted it with this. You could just do a card on your phone, and there you go.
Everything on Earth that man likes and uses has at one time been the money of the day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
early America, they traded tobacco because they didn't have cash or something.
Yeah. Did they fix the Bitcoin hack? Did they fix the Bitcoin hack where when you open your wallet for a transaction, they could steal your money?
I have no idea.
I don't know anything about Bitcoin.
Do not know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty volatile.
I know I'll never put $1 into this.
I know I won't either, and it's because of reasons like that.
It's all made
when
up.
you open your
I
wallet,
our money's made up anyway, but that's just like.
Well, I know somebody that had it wasn't Bitcoin, but it was something like light currency or something. I can't remember.
There's like all kinds of different. There's more than one Bitcoin.
Yeah, I couldn't remember their password to get into it. And this was probably been over 3 months ago. And I mean, like what you're talking about now, I thought
it's like communism. Like on paper, it works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But real world, this shit's a little suspicious.
I've read stories like that too, where people bought like a couple Bitcoins years and years ago, and then they like lost the thumb drive it was saved on, and that's like worth millions of dollars or something. It's like,
yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was an episode of The Big Bang Theory.
There was a guy who died who he had $12 million worth of Bitcoin. He died somewhere back in Thailand, and his wife didn't have the password to it, so she couldn't get the $12 million.
It's gone forever.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Supposedly it's
Yeah.
not free.
Who gets that? Where does it go? I mean, I know it's just numbers like bouncing around, but
I wish I could get
Think all the stocks and bonds.
197 again. Damn.
Never got redeemed. Same thing.
I just filled it for $3 the other day. It was like $2.79. Like, yeah.
Just
I've
like
considered it, but I'm still just like, I don't love the idea of it.
it's just like when banks turn over money to the state. When there's money left in an account, the person dies, it doesn't claim it, or they move and the money stays in the bank and they can't get a hold of the person who owned it. It goes to this central, I guess, Secretary of State, or I forget exactly where it goes, but it stays there until they find someone.
Yeah,
after certain years.
For years and years, unclaimed property, and
Yeah.
Yeah, it finds its way into a hooker's back pocket. Shit.
I don't know.
That's what happens to it.
A hacker hooker.
Hey, hookers are people too, man.
That's all I had. That's all I had. I was trying to help start.
Well,
Best I could do.
I bet you go to Pornhub and type that in. There'll be videos on it.
Oh, don't talk to me about Pornhub.
Why not?
Because one of my best friends sent me a picture of my old best friend, actually two, of him on it. And I was like, oh no.
Did you sign a waiver?
No. I think
there's a meme going around that says you can make.
No. He had a freaking meth pipe hanging out of his mouth. And I recognized the room. I was like, he's in his sister's old bedroom. And his mom's house was really, really nice. And she married this guy. And I think she didn't date for, oh God, a decade, I bet, that I knew, because she had to keep such an eye on him, but she was in denial. And then when she finally met somebody, and then she was like, I'll just leave the house.
Oh my
because,
gosh.
Yeah. And oh my God. I mean, he'd been in trouble for I don't know if they actually charged him or proved it, but theft. And it was right around his neighborhood because he didn't drive a vehicle. He didn't have a license. And then
what are you talking about?
This guy, okay, when I broke my leg, my friend Blake was taking care of me. And at that time, he didn't have a problem with pills and stuff. Like, he'd tell me to write down when I took my pills and stuff like that. And I don't know what happened, like, between him not taking care of me and then coming just over to hang out again. But he would steal from us all the time. And it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, I know it's a long story, right? Very long story.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I haven't talked to him in a couple years. And then that pops up on my Facebook Messenger last week. And I about threw up because I was just like, it made me sick because it's like, that's how far he has fallen. I was like, oh my God, it's terrible. So yeah, Pornhub's not like lately, or this month. It's just like, wow.
I had a buddy do that, and he hit me at like the lowest of the low. He looked like he was a heroin addict, like picking his face and shit. Wouldn't admit to nothing. I let him stay with me. He didn't steal nothing.
He, I guess, was into that in high school and then quit, and I never saw him do it. And he's like, I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that. And, like I said, I'm talking a decade of being friends, and then this, whole opioid thing just, and I mean, how do you go from that to meth? I don't know, but I was like, that it was.
I hear it's cheaper, which I find weird. I thought it was the exact opposite. No, but I hear it's like stupid cheap now.
But it was just miserably pathetic.
It's everywhere. It's been around forever.
Yeah, and I always thought it was more expensive and then I think the tide switch is
up on diet pills. Then there was Fin.
Yeah.
They still they give it to guys in the military in every war.
Oh, yep.
Use it. Doctors write prescriptions for it all the time. Ritalin, give your kids, same shit.
Any energy fat, any fat burning pill ever, yeah.
You know,
Any fat burning pill ever is just like pure amphetamine.
the bronchital like inhalers you buy at CVS
Because they got the steroid in it.
The old timers used to tell me on construction sites that back in the day they'd buy those and bust them open, and it's just a big thing of cotton that's soaked in it, and they would just chew the cottons.
What?
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I heard it all.
Same thing.
And I would not be a good drug dealer or even a drug user. I would not be able to do anything like that.
You'd be able to keep the books, Hector. You're like, just give me the numbers. I'll crunch those. I don't want to crunch anything else.
Well, I can tell you that I have before.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I did not inhale.
And well, no, I never
No,
had.
the books, buddy, the books.
No, I never inhaled either.
Me neither. That's why I just blow it out my face.
Everybody's happy that they legalized marijuana. Right about the same time, every study we've ever put millions of dollars behind to definitely 100% matter of factly state that it's the gateway drug. You know what I'm saying? Cool, legalize that shit now.
Most people would agree with you there, Lemonhead, because I've had that discussion, because in PE we talk about drugs and sex and social norms and stuff like that, and most of the people that I have in for speakers, they started out with their parents' stuff.
Parents, pills, or whatever, but it was all a first drink, first beer, first joint, or
yeah.
It's very rare that these kids have the balls to just jump straight to heroin.
Right.
So it's the fear. And
it happens when they don't do drugs at all in high school. They overcompensate immediately.
Lightens that they're more likely that they won't be scared to try the harder stuff little by little, and it's a fact, man.
And their association also with other people.
Yeah, now I mean, think about how hardcore now with it being accepted and not like in the shadows. You know, it's not taboo.
Right.
That's just gonna speed it up. It's almost a certainty. It's like the drug culture is it's cool, and now it's acceptable. Societies is whether they do or not. That's what they're gonna think. They believe on TV.
Most teachers would probably tell you that when it became a recreational or medicinal use, we've had more kids come to school high on pot.
Oh, I would assume so. I smoked pot with a couple of my high school teachers every day.
Oh, that's not unusual.
Yeah, I mean, come on, teachers, pretty liberal bunch, college educated.
There again, I'm saying, like, that didn't happen. Like, we had a band teacher, like, well,
band teachers are the worst.
But our band teacher was like the one, like, for almost the whole time I was in school until I was a sophomore. And then we got one from Lexington, Kentucky. And the seniors would go down to Lexington with him and go drinking and stuff. And we were all like, what? You guys did what? And like, we couldn't believe it. But that, I mean, like, that was our big, that was going on at school. It wasn't.
Yeah. I was in the alternative program in middle school for kids that were in danger of being, kicked out and getting in all kinds of trouble. Every motherfucking, every role model they gave me. First one was my next door neighbor who I bought weed from for 4 years. Legit. Surprise, motherfucker. The second one was my buddy. Second one was my buddy's older brother who used to smoke it with me. And then the third one was
your mentors, not your whatever you just
said.
Yeah,
my mentors. Yeah, my mentors. Yeah, and they were all randomly given. They weren't even like picked. Nobody picked me. And then my last one was my future drug dealer that lasted 4 years after that. I used to buy herb from him. Their mentors. It was just all the stoner kids in alternative school didn't want to do work, so they went to that class.
But did you get really good at math?
No, we just talked about what we did over the weekend.
Picking role models.
Well,
Yeah, when he said role models, I was like, this can't be right.
The mentors,
being a good role
the mentors that, hey, the mentors they had in that class. I don't know how they got the
Like your
fucking.
big
I don't know.
brother.
I don't know what their selection process was, but it wasn't very strict.
Down, you wanted to try marijuana, in that you associated them. You adopted them as your role model so you could get to the weed.
No, like there was only a certain amount of kids in the mentor class. Why was it all the stoner kids?
He uses drugs. That would probably be a good role model. That's kind of like great.
Why were just the stoner kids in the mentor class? Just the stoner kids took the class to be the mentors. There was like nobody else in this class but just the stoner kids from the A1 school.
Wow, that sounds opposite of what I went to. I
It's weird, yeah.
It's like my older brother told me, when you get to junior high, make sure you take home economics because you'll be the only guy and they're all girls. And I was like, yeah, girls. Except all the older brothers and all my friends told them the same thing too. So it was like 30 dudes and one chick. And we all learned how to film.
My 7th grade year, they got rid of wood shop, auto shop, metal shop, home ec, and one other class for good.
Yeah, home ec was still
my
there.
7th grade year.
But I didn't get to take metals and wood shop and all that. I took typing.
I got wood shop my 6th grade year, and then it was gone, and then everything was gone.
But typing was good because I'm so glad I took that one time because I still know how to type now. It was I used it all my life, so it was good. And
I thought you said you still like to type no. I need hearing aids.
Huh? I'm deaf. Don't feel bad. And blind.
Oh my God, Stern! I got a hold of eye doctor. We have an appointment, Scott and I both, in 2 weeks.
Nice.
Finally.
For an eye doctor?
Did you even?
Yeah.
Did you try Sam's Club at all?
No, we have to drive an hour to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know how far those were. I was like, that place is nice as shit. They normally can get you in like any Tuesday you want before 3 p.m. Because nobody fucking goes there.
I gotta do it either. Maddie, good morning. I either got to do it. We go at the same time or go over there separately. Which, if I go over there separate, I'm gonna be like hitting up the banks for them quarters.
That's right. So, you just go first, and then you have an hour to kill.
The only thing is that
sorry. I got
my LCS. My LCS in the next town, all they've got is armed guards at the door. And if you're not a regular, they wait to check you out and then let you in.
Well, that's no big deal. Just
totally.
I watched my.
They locked it
earlier that Sheldon did. It was hilarious.
What Sheldon did?
Michael Kittle song during it. It was pretty funny. Crazy.
What do you got sitting there, Michael?
It's I just did my video earlier for my 2,000 subscriber giveaway and gave these away. 5-ounce silver quarter and a Mexico dos pesos.
Oh, right on. Cool.
Nice.
Hey, good morning.
Playing their prize so far. The other hasn't, so I'm kind of hoping they never do it. It's funny. Matt 83 in the house. Nice.
Matt, did you?
I got my Matt sticker right through Sheldon. I think Sheldon's the official distributor of the Matt 83 stickers.
Howard was my grandpa's name.
Hi, Matt.
Howard. I hear the name Howard.
It's a happy thing. It's cool.
Oh, you're good. I'm putting all the cards in my book.
Retro Slipknot shirts right now. Not much is going to put me in a bad mood, okay? All right.
Next time I'll keep shooting the video over and over, Matt, until your name pops up. I'll just shooting it over and over.
Where do you get service like that? Come on. Catering to the customer. You get
Howard Stern.
Yeah, I'm his kid. Total dick was never there.
I like turtles.
I like lamp. I love lamp.
I like turtles.
I like chocolate.
Oh my god.
I like chocolate turtle.
Okay. I like chocolate truffles.
Trump?
That's what I forgot to do in the last meal call the shelter. I forgot to send more chocolate coins. Daisy freaked out about those.
Oh, she's gonna be mad at you.
Oh, she is.
You bet I can make you happy and sad at the same time. I'm game. How pennies to binges? Turtle. Between you and you're the best in bed.
Oh my gosh, there's too much stuff here I need.
I don't get it.
I'm looking at this. Like I said, the retro Slipknot stuff. I'm like, oh, hoodie and pants. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Need that. Need it.
You've been rubbing it in everybody's nose. It feels good to win, dude. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, heck yeah.
Right?
Penny, you probably can. Huh? It's the snoring. It's sexy. That's why.
Mercury Dime.
What?
Squirrel. That's it. You see the expression on your face when you're in it.
What? Yeah, my attention here.
I am gonna look at those 10 rolls though.
Okay.
I'll probably do it by Friday.
Hey, take your time.
I get really old really fast. Don't feel bad. We got the same trait. I just tell everybody, don't get old. It sucks.
I think a squirrel's kicking another squirrel's ass. Nope. Good bird.
Well, I got
we're still being metaphorical?
A new fine now, Victory.
You know, that reminds me of the time that my dad did something like that. He was like playing prank stuff, and I heard something at the door, and I said, "Okay, I'm gonna look." No, I'm not gonna look. Then I heard something to my bedroom window. I said, "I'm not gonna look. I know it's gonna happen. Someone's gonna be there." It kept again making noise again. A few minutes later, I was getting curious, so I had to look. Well, dummy me, I went to the window, opened the window, pulled the drapes aside, and there's my dad with a flashlight underneath his face going, "Ah!" And I was only like 10.
What?
I was only 10.
What did he have under his face?
A flashlight.
10-2. Is 10-2 young to scare? Did you not trick or treat or nothing yet?
Nope.
That's pretty funny though.
Well, that's why you remember it so well.
Remember Tim getting me the other night?
Yeah.
Yeah, he walked right behind me, and I didn't even realize it till he was going back this way, and I saw it. And of course, he has light hair. Scott has dark hair, so I saw him.
There's some pretty good jazz hands.
David Carlisle.
Hey, Dave's
Dave's
not
not
here.
here, man.
Oh, Dave
Does
Mayo.
anybody know David Carlisle? Anybody know
No, I've never seen him before. He's always not around when I'm here.
My dad used to tell me we couldn't get out of bed when we were little. And we had those old-fashioned rail beds where they were like a foot off the floor, the bed railing. It was a spring mattress with a really hard 3-inch matted mattress.
Yeah.
And he would tell us not to get out of bed because we, middle of the night we'd get up, and my brothers and I would get up and walk around the living room, and they got tired of putting us back into bed. So one day my dad thought he'd be smart, and he hid under the bed. My mom put us to sleep. my dad stayed under the bed. We fell asleep, and then in the middle of probably an hour later, maybe we woke up, and then my dad grabs our feet as we pull, us underneath the bed, and we're screaming like crazy. My mom's going over. I'm sorry. I told you guys not to get out of bed. And then he would put like red lights underneath the bed, so he said, "Never look under your bed after 9 o'clock." he would put little red lights under our bed.
See, that's parenting, dude. That's engaged. You know what I'm saying? Like that's real physical effort, planning. Like props. Like that's a good dad, man.
Oh, he was a prankster. Oh, damn! I remember one time I was throwing a screwdriver up in the air, and it's a brand new car. It's a 1965 Malibu, and I was throwing a screwdriver up in the air, and it goes up, and it comes down, and it sticks to the ground. Oh, this is cool. So I kept doing it, but it started getting dark. I threw the last time up in the air, and it didn't come down right away. And I said, "Oh, I must have really, really high." And then all of a sudden, here we go, thump. I look around. I said, "What the hell?" So I look around. I got my flashlight, looking for it on the ground. Couldn't find it. I just happened to pass the light, past the car, and right through the windshield, rear windshield, a screwdriver stuck right through the back window. It was a brand new car. It was not even 6 weeks old. Oh, my dad, when I killed my butt. So I took it out of the window, took it into the house. I told him what happened. He doesn't say a word. He comes out the door, looks at it, goes back in, takes the screwdriver away from me, puts it back into this tool chest, and goes back and sits down and watches TV. And I walk in the house, and he said, "Dad, what's wrong? I mean, I broke the window." "Yeah, you're gonna tell me that you threw a screwdriver up in the air and it stuck into the windshield? There's no way it could go through there." But it did. What I shouldn't have done, I left it in there. But he didn't believe me for years. He didn't. And then one day we're sitting in the middle of dinner, and it's all 5 of us plus our wives and our kids. And out of the blue, he just says, "You broke the window." I said, "What?" "But that happened 35 years ago, 40 years ago." And he goes, "Yeah, but I remember now, and I believe you." Because my grandson at the time was throwing a pocket knife, and he hit the tire, and it stuck into the tire, and it didn't deflate it or nothing, but he had to buy another tire just to make sure it wasn't a safety issue. But it was just funny. That reminded him of it, and it happened a week before that. I'm going, so that's when I noticed my dad was losing his memory or gaining memory or whatever. It was just kind of funny and odd.
Yeah.
But yeah, my dad used to do things like that. Oh, one time he showed me how to. Oh, this is the best one. I got my dad's shotgun. It was an old 10 gauge, and he says, "Oh, you want to play with guns now, huh?" So he gets a watermelon that we had bought that day, and he caught me, and he was really pissed about it. And I was showing my sisters and my brothers the shotgun because it was in our closet, but he told us never to touch it. Well, we never fired it. We got a shell, took it to the backyard, put the watermelon down, and blew it. And he said, "That's what happens when your head blows up with a shotgun." Man, we were crying.
It's true. Watermelons are like kind of the same consistency. That's great. Your dad knew guns.
Yeah, he did. No, he grew up in the military.
That would explain it.
I turned
But
my
that
back to grab Mercury Diamond and I went, try again.
1945 S Mint Merc, all right? The only problem is that style of S is not indigenous to 1945. So I looked back until I found, which to me is spot on, that is the mint mark for a 1941. So it's MMS 004, the style.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find anything anywhere.
Where'd you look?
41?
It was dumb luck because I was processing Mercuries. You know, I was going through Mercuries, doing work. And I had a website up where the page was long and tall enough that it encompassed 45 to 41. So the photos are there, and I just
more comparable.
Dumb luck. You know, there's nothing that I don't know them all by heart to where I go, I know that's, they didn't have that. It's not the micro, it's not the, etc. And I just looked and I go, damn, it looks a lot like that one. And I go, well, wait a minute, that's one of like 4 dyes they use that year, different mint mark styles of the S. But that one right there in particular is I found it's on the 41. So when looking around trying to research it, and nothing. So I think I got a new discovery right here. Kind of cool.
I got pretty lucky.
Yeah.
I got pretty lucky today cherry picking eBay actually.
Everything gets found when it gets found, So much stuff out there that's still to be found. Think about the 69S double die. They didn't find that sucker until the 90s, man.
I think I have a 1902 O over S Morgan.
What do you got?
I think I have a 1902 O over S Morgan, and that doesn't exist. But I cannot be convinced otherwise until like Bill Fivas or Ken Potter tell me otherwise.
You did?
Okay, but I mean, how do you verify if you have more than one source in order to figure out the mint mark, if it's a DDO one or a DDO two, but if it's not listed anyway, how do you find cooperation?
If it is or not?
Yeah,
you look for a second example.
You attribute it, or you send if you're not knowledgeable enough to do it, then send it to somebody who there's people that are professional that have the knowledge. So you get it attributed, and then you'll get your name will be put in whatever record keeping or book or where they keep the records of stuff, and it will be there for eternity because the first person
you found it
is always there ain't no second place in 2-man race, baby. First one there. First.
You can get your name on the slab. You can get your name on the slab as discoverer too when you find the new one.
For money they'll put anything on. So you can put your name on every slab.
Discovery piece, and you can have your name on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, really, it's getting it in. Like if you found I got a rim to rim bisecting die crack on a mint state silver nickel, pretty bitchin' too, and they're known for those years. Except it's not this one in particular. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I send it off to Corgis&Coin, get attributed, then my name goes in there as like I was the first one. It doesn't mean that it hasn't always existed. It's always out there, and odds are people that have and know exactly what they have, but they just don't press the issue. They don't take it that far.
That's Stern's specialty.
That's my cup of tea right there.
Yeah. That's why I call you the secret weapon.
And that's why I search proof sets, because it's something that people since after 70 they quit. They quit searching them after 70.
Who stopped searching what?
Proof sets. The amount of double dies found in proofs start to drop significantly after 1971.
In those, they're all looking for the proofs with no mint mark. That's what.
The no S. Yep. And they're leaving all these DDOs and DDRs that pay $500 to $900 a piece for grabs all day.
Well, like quoted price or advertised.
What is that? What are you showing, kiddo?
Just don't put anything on a slab.
Roundabout like way.
No.
See,
I was
Michael
just putting a
Kittle.
bunch of 45S's out so you could see like how they totally don't look like. Wait, would it be like a skinny inverted one?
No.
Your best bet. So you
Well,
had
I sent Dustin Morgan a few pics.
slabs made with your name on it.
So what's that?
$12 or
I just thought it wasn't that much, like under $10 each.
yeah, right.
Like, yeah.
Here's one from Trump Taj Mahal. That's funny.
Right on.
Michael Killer Coins, your best bet.
Well, gosh, now Lemonhead Penny's back. I don't think my exclamation point right on can go on Busman's.
What? Give me back. I didn't do it.
No, you were doing it first. I know you were, even though we may have been doing it in tandem, just not when we knew each other.
Let's see. I think you got a micro. Here's a micro S.
Yeah, I got a few mixed up here.
Yep, that
This
is
is the
indeed
pilot.
my crew.
1945 micro. Now that is smaller than the other
That one.
used for the year, but both still not this S.
Yeah,
No, by far. That's why I was even grabbing some going,
You guys
it's not even looking like what I think, like the inverted, with the ball that way.
because I can't. I'm diabetic and it's killing me. I'm losing everything.
Yeah, because that one's.
I'm looking forward to losing my mind. It's not happening quick. Let's see.
My
Here.
Wow, that's not too cool. Penny gets the bed list. Sorry to hear that.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
But that one is really skinny that you were showing.
This is the proper.
The proper S.
They use like 20 or 30% for micro for the year. This is the one that the
That's
other
not
70%.
I grabbed 41 because it wasn't in S.
Right. I thought maybe I dreamt it, but no, I think yeah, that's the one from that's the design from 1941.
Yeah, that's what I said. I heard you say 41S, but then I grabbed, a plain 41.
Yeah, right. I think it's the number 4 mint mark style for 41, which is like. That's probably defined.
Here, probably got a slab one. Then probably another one to grab then. Randos. I think I do.
I think it can.
Do.
Oh, does Matt take it off? My bad. I forget.
Huh? No, I was because I was getting up out of the chair.
How are those dogs? How are them puppies?
Oh God, fat, sassy.
Ooh.
That's about it. Too smart for their own good some days. But they're doing well. Okay, there's a 41S. I have one. See, that's a.
Oh no, that's different. That's different than yours too.
11 trumpet tail, baby.
Yeah, this is a 41.
Extremely rare. Love my trumpet tails. And my fat and sassy dogs. Not a bad looking Merc either.
I'm wondering, that's a
luster. Some circulated.
No, that is. Well, that's a 41. Oh, that's a 40. Never mind. I can't think. I must tinkle. I shall return.
Tinkle, tinkle. Powder your nose. You got powder your nose? I haven't heard anybody say tinkle, literally say it out loud in like 20 years.
Yeah.
What a fun word.
Yeah, Hector and Stern get to hear it plenty.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like something you catch. Oh my God, I was out for a couple weeks. What happened? I caught the tinkle.
Haha.
Is it
It's
contagious?
sister of the clap.
I don't have a. Who wrote that?
Rick Tamaska.
Okay.
Great book. I can't stress that enough. If you are into grading proof coins, great effing book. Every denomination and every coin gets its own page and full on description and like briefing. Every single one. So
Cool.
let's go to the actual pages.
As it should be.
Yeah, like the first half of the book is all like information, like just literature. And then there's pictures of deep cams for everything. And then from here, it starts the analysis and it goes date by date. So the 51 proof, and it breaks down the 51 proof info and a full page dedicated. And then the 52. And it does that for every denomination.
Cool. The first
Yeah,
coin that I auctioned here years back was a 36, Mint State 36 proof Wheatie. Kind of to set it off. PCI holder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my first online cherry pick because I think it deserves better than a 66 cam in a PCI holder.
Only one way to find out.
Exactly. And it's
crack it out.
Because it's the SMS, and that's I might even conserve a little. I might try conserving because it does have the hazer on the bottom, and I think without the haze, it would stand out a bit more. But I joined the ANA.
It's really low pop. I think with 65, you still got room to like find a big dollar one.
Yeah. 67. If you can hit a 67 cameo, it's over $100. If you can hit a deep cam in a 66 or 67, it's worth like a couple hundred easy.
And there's places in the dimes in the SMS sets that if you catch deep cameo, dude, you're talking like it would it's not, I think the highest grade like 66.
Yeah, the Lincoln's cents in the SMS sets for just regular cameo on most of them. That's one of my actual personal goals right now, is to cherry pick and find some of them cameo Lincolns in the SMS because nobody's looking for them and they pay dividends.
Oh, dude, I've broken open and bought hundreds of those sets looking for them. I spent my kids' college fund.
But when they put the 5 in the cherry pickers, I'm gonna send it right on in and get that put on the slab. The 5 on the chief of that 66 that Robert found.
Yeah.
They're putting in the cherry pickers. Huh?
You want to hear something crazy?
What's that?
I found a Rosie 1 year older, and I swear to God, it's got the same 5 in the same spot.
I believe you. I think that I have found other weird things like that, like the 70S small date proof. There's on the I and N, there's a little 3 marker that's on the device itself that's raised up. So it's the furthest thing in the design, and it's a 3. It says you can follow it. I'll show you 2 examples because I have 2 small date proofs, and they both have that marker on the $50.
Yeah, well, that makes it a lot easier is when you find the second specimen, dude, with the same die marker.
Yep.
That's proof of the anomaly. It's not just a one occurrence on one coin. You know what I mean?
And I have to pay Justin. I pay Justin today, and then he'll send me my 3rd small date proof set, and I'll find if it is on the 3rd example as well. Because I stole he had a small date proof set on auction, and nobody was bidding on it, so I got it for $40.
I might have a couple laying around.
That's a $70 set right now. 65 according to the PCGS CoinFacts. But I know those were a little high, but it's
just for their stuff.
Yeah, but it's such a sought after thing that all auction results are hitting that number
over Stonefork. Definitely.
And then I got to find out if PCGS attributes the VAM. I want to say VAM 10, the S over S, because that cherry picked.
They like even Mercury dimes are the worst. They don't attribute very much at all. That's why you send it to Annex. I don't do a lot of Morgan, so you know what? Don't hold me to that. I just know that.
That's why I like the NGC Variety Plus and the PCGS website, because they have the little plus button now for PCGI or PCGS where you can see what they will attribute.
Well, there's a whole page. Every single coin that they take submission of, they list every single error variety that they'll put on a slab.
Yeah, and it's not as many as you would think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a lot at all, by far.
And I can't remember.
Collecting is really relatively new still, and it still doesn't have a huge place. It seems like you hear on YouTube. A lot of us do it.
Oh yeah,
but it's still gaining ground. And it has a lot of ground to gain. You know.
Yeah, brick and mortar shops in Colorado don't deal with variety. Unless it's slabbed. When it's slabbed, they will look at it.
They don't even have a coin slabbed. Like most of the dealers, old school dealers, I'm still just dealing raw coin. But it is what it is.
Yeah, they won't even look at your variety unless it is in a holder. They don't care. They don't care as much what holder, but they won't even bat an eye at it unless it is in a slab.
The purist. What would be if you self-proclaim purist coin collector? What's the holy grail? It's the hunt for the perfect specimen.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't collect variety. I hunt variety.
Or anything short of it makes the coin uncollectible. It's damaged. That's the way they look at it. You know.
It's changing slowly. I mean, toning is now gripping a hold of the community.
Toning is new. It's about looked at is just like third party grading, about the same age. 30 years ago, toning was damaged, it wasn't a big deal. But now it's the market creates its own industry inside the industry. All industries do. Its popularity, stuff comes, goes, trends. It doesn't change the basics of it, but it adds to it. And sometimes it comes around, it's around for a little bit, and it doesn't hold on, and it falls at the wayside. But toning is, appealing toning. All the top pop coins, they're all getting taken over the spots, and they're all discussing rainbow tone, which is cool.
All modern proof Jeffersons right now are fucking toned as hell. All neon greens and pinks and just craziness.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. We're talking about metal. They tone and it's natural. It's part of it. So yeah, I like tone.
I know I'm jazzed about it because I'm like, I got some stuff to get rid of.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always suspicious of a 1909 SVDB that's still red as red can be.
Right?
Yeah, it's like, what a miracle. Because copper, give it an hour and it's already turning red brown. It just really, really hard. But you know what though? That specifically that coin, they knew to hoard and keep them. So
they're like the 31S.
Yeah,
147,000 minted, and you can still get them for under $100. Shit.
That's because there's a shit ton of them out there in high grade.
Everybody saved them. That's right.
The guy I worked for had a roll, be a real rep roll. Pretty bitching. Yeah, you gotta remember,
Oh.
Vikings been around for thousands of years, dude. This is a hobby of royalty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the king of hobbies and the hobby of
The turn of
kings.
the turn of the century was only 120 years ago. That's like nothing in like the big picture. They
That's
knew
a beautiful eagle.
They knew to hoard coins
Yeah.
all the time. Yeah.
Give me that silver eagle. Give me it.
This is the one that I say has the O over S that I'm positive of, and I'm gonna fight this one.
Well, it's not a fight. It's opinion, dude. If you send it to somebody or show it to somebody, a professional,
I sent it to the Q&A.
And it's their opinion, dude.
I sent it to
Under an
Ken
alias.
PV in and under an alias, and they said yes. They agreed until they looked up Vamworld and saw that there hadn't been any attributed yet, and then they started to lean towards no. But Shay, even at the end of it all, was like, no, you should probably look into sending that into somebody who does specifically that date on Vams or something, because that's
assumption that it's post-mint damage.
Yeah, he said it's too coincidental and it matches the shape of the S too much to not follow through a little bit more. Even Shay was like, dude, it's too
a little more
too close.
You know what I'm saying? You got to be a study of the minting process and know like what produces these anomalies on the coins. Sometimes and sometimes things look like 5 different types of and it's really hard because they're similar, and it's because it's tough that these coins go through a lot of processes and travel before they hit daylight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I've taken the pictures under 4 different loops and like 3 scopes now.
Well, I mean, he gets it. I'll put it this way, Lemon. He gets very objective and then scrutinizes the hell out of something.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
Like especially
like
when
the 70s thing, it's been going on for months and months. Like it should be. Like he stays on it and stays on it and stays on it. He's got just like, oh wow, I found something. Now I'm done. I'm gonna find something else.
Those are all attributes to have, but I'll warn you, fair warning. You gotta remember that in your mind, you're gonna lean towards it is because you want it. You know what I'm saying?
What they were leaning towards being PMD, I found another example of. So it's a mint mark anomaly. I think it's something that is a specific to the mint mark punch that they used for the O on that one.
Well,
it's
that was
flat
easy to find out. There's such thing as broken. I had broken mint mark that they had used. There's a few coins that happened to.
I went to the Coinfax and a couple of the ones that are great that are in the photo view on Coinfax for the 19020 have the flattening on the 9 and 3 o'clock on the mint mark, just like mine, exactly the same size and all. So I'm leaning more towards it's a mint mark punch anomaly more than PMD. So if I can get me another example to have that in my possession, I can. Yeah,
start finding it in with the same anomaly. Try to get die markers tracked down. Try to find the die.
That's what I'm doing. It's just 1902 Morgans at MS64 to 5 are a bit pricier than I have money for it to
Dude, because there's books that are just out of our like age group or generation that were written on the same subject that have stuff in them that aren't in the newer books.
Oh, I sent Hunter bought a bunch of them. He spent like a copious amount of money on like old Rick Snow books and like all kinds of stupid shit that I can't.
No, you know what I'm saying? There's all kinds of books.
Can't wait to read them.
There's websites. There's colleges that's what they do. They study coin, and there's so much stuff out there that people don't know that most people.
He gets that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I live in Colorado. I'm hoping to actually go to PCGS when this COVID shit's over and get a job, because the ANA is like an hour away. PCGS, one of their headquarters is like 2 hours or 2.5. And then Annex is like 45 minutes away. So I'm gonna get
infatuated with PCGS when it's variety, because they're really what do you hope to gain with them, or why would you want them to be contributing to
their grading classes?
They don't specialize in.
I want to be the next Wiles or Wexler who's going to take over when the old folks who are able to attribute are too old to do it anymore. Who takes their place?
Arguably, like top 3 most knowledgeable person that you could send it to that's alive still. You know what I mean? Send it.
I mean, but do they want to do it? Because I know the 3 I would think of would be Chuck Daughtry, possibly. But Wexler is also, he had a health scare in 2018 and he's pushing out in age.
I've sent him stuff and he sent it back.
Oh no, Wexler. I'm just saying, well, who's the next generation?
The turnaround, like it used to be a week and it was 2 weeks. I think he might be maybe a month now or something because he's backlogged big time. I think I read that.
Oh yeah,
but
who's the next generation? Who gets to be the next one where the third-party grading companies will go, all right, he puts his signature on it, therefore I agree.
They grade. They don't. You don't see a lot of advertisement that they attribute. You know what I mean? They grade. They're grading companies. They're third-party graders. They're
no. That's what I'm saying. Who gets to be the next Wiles or Wexler when Wexler dies and Wiles die?
There's the list. Pretty
Who's
long.
going to be the guys that write the books that somebody goes, ooh, you're that guy?
Yeah. Who gets to? Who's being looked at to be the next generation? Is there a list of people who are even suspect right now that are like, oh, we're thinking about having you be the next person that
here's the up and coming.
Pick any coin on your desk, and there is probably a handful of men that have spent their whole life's work already studying that coin and are experts on it. There's lots of them. It's just they're not as known as some others. They don't all have websites that are interactive that they update every month or week. You know what I mean? But
so if it's still an open race, well, I'm running in it.
Yeah, dude, it's there to be had by anybody.
That's my infatuation with PCGS.
There can only be one guy that's knowledgeable in replenishment marks or aficionado. That's impossible. It's not even possible. It's for anybody to be had. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So that's my infatuation with PCGS. It's going to give me my grading skills. They have the 3 class that you can do the grading class. The Kittle won a $20 St. Gaudens on.
They're grading. Yeah, that's for grading. And it's there's different styles of grading too, and it's indigenous to these third-party grading companies. They're kind of all known specifically for like for different things. You know what I mean? If it's PCGS, they've thrown enough money at it in advertising to make it like you got to play ball,
Yeah,
and I've learned the skis that works. I've talked to the right people, and I've learned the few little sweet bumps that'll help you get better chances of certain things. Like I have a lot of notebooks full of a lot of notes.
Well, just kind of like we were talking about
politics involved, and I don't like all the shady shit that goes on. But it's all
I agree.
Point, you know what I mean?
Well, Lemon, I don't know if you were watching us earlier tonight, but we kind of like bust out all the truth on everything because we really don't like the secrets.
It's there. They're not secrets. They don't even try
to. No. I just mean amongst.
They're in the range where the money is. It's like professional sports and shit. Like it don't matter if they get caught taking steroids because who's going to do anything about it? You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, I just mean even on our nuclear level in this community, like.
Yeah, this community means
we don't like it, and it's like we get made out to be a bad guy in something, and enough times went by. It's like, hey, it's okay for us to like sit and talk about it now because
coin collecting is so big and has so many facets and subsets to it, and genres inside of genres that there's something for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like this anomaly right here on YouTube, the coin community on YouTube, it's special, man. It's all to itself, and it's getting discovered by people every day. And now there's a few people from like real coin that know it's here and have came here, and it's just gonna keep.
Chuck helped a lot.
Bigger, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Chuck helped a lot with that.
Ken Potter with his Facebook, which is been there even longer.
Dude. There's this. I mean, the numbers wise, it's basically the same. I keep track of a lot of stuff. I started auctioning on here.
Yeah, like you're one that
Yeah, like
besides
there was no
Robert, one of the first people I ever knew that did auctions,
well, not
period.
doing coin topic, but actual auctions, I started them on here. You go back, check my channel, 200-300. Did it for a few years, 7 days a week. Was on here building the brand to get to the monetized 1,000. And
you still have
with the
cool
learning
stickers.
curve, this is a way different like palette. You know what I mean? It was crazy. It's different, and it was fun because every week it was like beta testing. You know what I mean? Like, how are we going to do this on here? It's live, and then all the actual, like, I'm not computer like savvy, but I had to teach myself all this stuff. So I got it pretty good now.
But you were like pretty much one of them that was like pushing through as like new frontier on it, really.
It is, man. We're grandfathered in. Anybody that's in the coin community right now, even it's already about 5 years old because it's really a spin-off from metal detecting. The metal detectors were here first, and coin is a spin-off from there.
Oh, okay.
That's what I
That
was
makes
always
sense.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh, you never told me that, but yeah, that makes sense.
Find coin, and a lot of them are coin collectors themselves, and like it just kind of like happened, and then it's bitching because I didn't think a lot of this was possible, and it is, and now we got a little like time under our belts, and there's all these great channels and people, and I mean it's the future in my opinion. And now look at this stuff. How
my goal is to branch the two.
Coin to people, which is an infinite number. If people wanted to, you can reach a lot of people at one time here. You don't have to sit in a chair and hope they walk through the door, or pound the phone, or I mean, it really is. It's bitching, dude.
One of my goals is to branch the two because no LCS in Colorado uses internet sales and brick and mortar. There's one of the two. There is not both.
California here, dude. That's crazy. That's weird. Like different state and things are that different. That's kind of.
There's not a single one, bro. There's 15 or 20 LCSs in Colorado, and not a single one has an active website right now.
Like, it might be just because they don't need it. You know what I mean? It's work.
2 of them are closing right now due to not massive profits, but that's also due to lack of enthusiasm. I have 2 closing down within 5 miles right now.
You got to do the work to get the work done. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta be up in 2 hours, and my wife's gonna. I'm gonna do some shopping, and we gotta because we're old people. We gotta go do the early shoppers.
Yeah, I know you do that Monday or Tuesday thing. So yeah,
Tuesday things. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, guys.
Hey,
Lemonhead, Stern, Hoovy, everybody in chat. Good night, everyone. Have a pleasant day.
Good night. Thanks
stay
for hanging
healthy.
out. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, Teresa.
Oh yeah.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, Cinco de
Revenge
Mayo.
of the 5th.
Okay, we'll see everybody later. Good night. Thank you.
Bye. Okay. He's like, yep, you butchered that one. Cinco de Mayo. That's Southern Illinois talk.
Revenge of the 5th.
Have a good day, brother. What's happening, Johnny Ray?
Johnny Ray Highway, my partner in crime.
All right, I gotta get out of here too. I gotta go get a few hours of sleep.
I feel you.
What are we looking at, Kittle?
That is a.
Oh, good. There's a big old bear paws.
Wait, what?
I said, oh, good. There's them big old bear paws.
Did you miss me?
Yeah. I only talked about them twice today.
That's funny. All right, cool.
All right, buddy. I shall see you when I see you.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. Cool.
Good night. Good morning. Talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
See you later.
I'll still be lurking.
What's up, mate?
Happy
What's up,
Cinco.
Ink Man?
Well, we don't have shit to talk about you, so you're fine.
Hey, Johnny Ray, you sure can clean out a room, dude. No, I just read his comment. He's like, "What? I come on and everybody leaves."
No, it's not you.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Coincidence.
I broke old Trusty.
You broke
the lens. Yeah, it fell just once, and the lens moves around now on the inside.
I still don't know where I stuck mine because, I told you, the lens fell on the top part, and you're like, there's not a lens in the top part. I'm like, well, mine's a piece of junk then. I don't know.
Yeah, mine didn't have one. Mine only has the one inside, and now I have to push it down flat because it moves around in there because I can't find my super glue, and I haven't left it yet this morning.
You need to go through E's freaking link and order some so you get two of them for what, 16 cents a piece or whatever?
Yeah, they just take a month and a half to get here.
Well,
so I will, but it'll take a month and a half.
I know we might as well.
Oh yeah, I plan on it. Yeah, I have to wait for two. He can only do two at a time. So once they arrive, then he's able to order two more. And he's only able to do two
No,
at a
we
time.
can go in on our own time, on our own
really?
Amazon accounts and do that, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know. I couldn't find one for 69 cents.
Yeah. Well, I'll do some looking half-assed looking tomorrow.
They weren't expensive. They were it was like $4, but it wasn't 69 cents for sure.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find it. I looked for a long time because there's a lot of different names for this exact little thingy right here.
Oh, I still have the book for mine.
I did, and the little leather pouch it comes in.
Yeah, and then it came with like a really, really cheapy, even more cheap, just like magnifying glass that like slides in that little sleeve, like a flippy doodle.
Nope, mine did not come with that.
Like a flippy doodle.
Yeah, dude, man, everybody says that when I'm like, that thingy thing that does that, or the spinny thing, or the humpy dump on the goat's back, or whatever.
I speak cool. I understand
it. Oh yeah, I'm the one that still has the booklet, and you don't.
That's right.
So, humpy dump that.
You don't.
Like the thingy doodle.
Which one? The thingamajig.
So here's my advice. Do you like the toning on that one?
I mean, it's bright.
Okay.
I'm not.
That's just my dad left it in a checkbook box with some other silver, and it wasn't in any kind of flip, nothing.
Okay.
Granted, the other one didn't look like that, but I don't know. That's the best I've ever got to look under the light because actually it's not that vibrant. I mean, to me.
Well, did I ever tell you that I put that Superman round in with a silver eagle with egg to tone the silver eagle and that one because I plan on keeping them. No, it was bullion only. And I didn't plan on letting the Superman thing go anywhere anyway. The Superman didn't tone. Didn't change a lick of color, and the silver eagle turned into a giant ass rainbow, which was cool because it fit the case I was putting it in perfectly after that. It was nice. It was cool. It was a good experiment. But the Superman was no change. It didn't even change like a lick.
It's Superman, dude. You need kryptonite. You gotta use kryptonite.
Oh, he gave me some.
Oh, sure. Where is that? Somewhere in here.
I'll find mine quicker than you will.
Yeah, you will. I don't know where I put that rock.
I think I just lied.
I got no idea where I put that rock.
What do you need? Kryptonite?
Yeah, it's I can't remember what the name of the
Oh, found it.
Gem or garnet or whatever you want to call it is, but it looks exactly like what I would think real kryptonite would look like. Like kind of webby, kind of crystally.
In the movie, like a green crystal. Garnet's red.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's.
I'll put it in the scope because that doesn't do it justice.
Yes, it's not crystally either. It's not It's not like a gem. It's almost fibrous. Almost.
Kryptonite?
Yeah, it's almost kind of like webby. It's weird.
What are we talking
I
about?
got it at a mineral store in the Netherlands in Colorado.
And they call it
flashlight.
No, I don't know what it's called, but it's what I would imagine kryptonite really looks like if it was real.
Okay. I'm trying to think of I think I got a gem.
I have a giant rock in here somewhere.
So it's like all right. I'm picturing it. That's why I use looks. Jewelry and gems.
It can't have gone far. It stays right here forever. So, oh, here it is.
About time.
And
yeah, you know, like the things, like the laminate you could put business cards in or whatever. That's what I put it in, so it wouldn't start flaking apart anymore.
so yeah, it's half shiny and half webby. And let me put it under the loop because I have one of those right here. Chicken.
What color is it?
Green is green is green.
I'm really upset. I don't know.
Emerald green?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, fingers. There we go.
Pictures. Yeah, pictures.
Turn this baloney off.
There.
All right, green and blue green gems. Yeah, you got a lot of different ones. You got peridot, emerald, chrome, tourmaline, tanzanite, zircon.
See, this is
sapphire.
This is what
green tourmaline.
This is what I mean by fibrous.
I'm wondering about the tourmaline.
There's a really deep green. That's the chrome one. There's a blue green, which is like a lighter, looks more crystally, and it's called blue green tourmaline. Excuse me.
No excuse for you. Ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Ask me no question, I'll tell you no lie.
Oh, I know this. Dude, did you know you can make some stuff that looks like this out of like Pepto? Oh wait, I didn't send you like that half-hour long video of that.
Try anything, alloys and metals. They react with all kinds of stuff in the environment. So it's sky's the limit. There's all kinds of guys that have their own recipes, like for like cleaning, and all dealers are like partial to like one. They all think theirs is better than others. There's this stuff that they clean pennies with that like old school, and they don't make it anymore. I remember this one dealer that he had a little jar left, and like you couldn't buy it. You couldn't give 10 grand for it. You know what I'm saying?
Like that was his precious.
Yeah, he's like, nope, they don't make shit no more. So that's all I know in California. Oh wow. And another guy that I know has a guy that makes like literally like chemist, like makes his own. It's not branded or like for sale on the no market. It's just
it's his secret recipe
from him, and he makes batches for him. And this shit friggin' is crazy, like bomb.
Sherry, is that weed? Oh my bad. Wow.
It's kind of one of those things where it's like you hear it's taboo, the topic, because you got to reinforce basics and be factual. And factual is like you don't mess with coins. It's like a form of altering them, literally, you know. Except
yeah, like
it's
back when I didn't know what I was doing, and I did it to some buffalo nickels. Oh, I trashed them.
Situations that it dictates that you clean your coin, not like a penny, but like dipping, like cracking a monster box, and like it's regular practice. there's a proper way to do it where it doesn't damage and use the right stuff, and you know what you're doing. And it's
Correct.
like etiquette, you know what I mean? But it's
But the only way to do it is to get like I think stuff that you are like, oh, this is no big deal.
I
And
practice
just-
with a bag of obsolete foreign coins.
Yeah, it's something that you're like, okay, I didn't just screw up something.
I mean, what's it?
And go, now what?
For conservation, man, to have your coin, like that's just having it professionally
dipped,
cleaned. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
it's done properly. Like there's actual like method that if you done right, it won't hurt it. It won't alter the surface. It'll get chalk off.
I've yet to use it. I've never used MS-70, and I call shenanigans on it being able to work on copper.
That's the bottle my dude had, but the bottle looked like the writing on looked a lot older than that.
MS-70 shit the coin dealers we buy to sell you retail, not because we want you to be able to do what a coin dealer could do, because then anybody could do it.
Oh no, I mean I was going to his bathroom and the sink is like a like a prep sink outside of the toilet. So and he had stuff all over that counter. So I was like rubbernecking looking at it like, man, I wish I had my phone on me right now. You know.
If you do it clean, if I do it's conservation. And the difference is one's a professional, one's not. You know what I mean? You go to school to be a doctor. Hey, I just
nosy and look at what it was because I wasn't going to stand there for 5 minutes and stare at everything.
But have a doctor. I would recommend you have a doctor do it because he knows he was trained to do it. Yeah, because you got to have water. You got to
yes,
you got to rinse thoroughly. It's all about the time.
I heard to dilute it quite a bit as well. Well, at least with the jewelry cleaner that everybody was using there for a bit. I don't.
Well,
I haven't done
the right stuff.
I haven't done
strong. So you want to cut it. If you don't cut it, it's just you got to come up with. It's the time. The math is the stronger the strain, like less cutting it with water or something else, then you don't want to be in there too long because they're all acidic, you know.
And then you have to decide if you want to do just a water rinse or if you want to do an acetone drop afterwards.
Yeah, I mean you're already dipping it into a corrosive chemical. So
yeah, because
it's dry really fast.
Acetone's to get rid of the spotting, make sure there's no spotting, and you don't have to pat dry or touch dry.
And
I gotta show you my horse with that.
Then you won't get hazing, dude. But if you don't do it thorough, and you're in a rush, you stand to get hazing. Then you're in the same predicament you were, maybe less worse or less worse.
Daniel's method scares me. Daniel Malone's his method of doing it scares me because he rubs it with a glove on, and he actually rubs it until he feels the PVC and everything leave the coin. He doesn't put pressure, but he literally rubs it with his glove until he feels the friction of the coin. And that I wouldn't do that. Like that scares the crap out of me.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't do it on a coin that I hope to get to be a really high grade or worth a lot of money because it's gonna be scrutinized and it's gonna be and it's gonna make it not a candidate probably.
All right, Stern, you already know where I'm going with this, right?
But
yeah.
Summon is the old term that guys they do that to copper, to pennies. The oils, the natural oils in your hand. You can make any penny.
Yep.
Sit there and rub your thumb on it. You can make it look more flat and even. And
no, he does that as he's rinsing it in the solution. Like after he dips it in the solution, he rubs it and rubs the solution in between him and the coin until he can feel the PVC and all the goo rinse off. Like he does it underwater, of course.
Yeah.
He just slowly underwater until he feels the friction of the coin. And when he
pouring nothing, like nothing, because it didn't take much. A piece of dust would become aggregate.
I'm a fungi cultivator. I feel you on the cleanliness.
It's easy, man. If you're doing clad coin and not copper, it's more resilient and it stands up to it better. You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta know what you're doing. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay,
And copper
so
copper poisons other metals too. I didn't know
this
that until
was
last
my
year.
attempt at okay, because Stern knows this. I've had all my proof sets from my grandparents all
Those
stuck
trees.
together.
Oh yeah. Good old
And
fashioned.
then I took these and I put what the hell did I put on them? Acetone.
I don't know. I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, I did these with xylene.
Oh,
And
I didn't know that.
And at that time, I didn't know you were supposed to rinse it off when you were done.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so then I was like, "Oh crap!"
Acetone will activate whatever's on there, and it'll keep it live when it's liquid, right? But it's a solvent, and then acetone, what it does is it evaporates very quickly.
No, she did xylene.
I did xylene.
The stuff off, the acetone off. The acetone's gonna take the dirty and the stuff you don't want.
She used xylene.
No, they weren't dirty. They were in the proof set, like murky.
And
I was like, oh, no.
So you can move dirt from one spot to another spot.
Chuck's the only person I've ever seen use xylene. I personally don't know all of the xylene method either.
But here's the thing: it wasn't dirt. It was a proof set. Popped it out.
Had the proof haze.
Yeah, it had the haze all around the edges, and I was like, "Oh, well, we can't have that." And I was like, "Screw it! I'm never getting rid of it anyway because it's from my grandparents." And I mean, the fields definitely have those little white, tiny, just the chatter marks all over the place, so you could tell I drug a cotton or a Q-tip across it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but considering I left that xylene in there for a week and didn't know that I shouldn't.
Oh.
It wasn't.
I don't know.
Great.
Yes. I don't know Chuck's method. Because he does it sitting at the desk right there when he cleans his with xylene. So I've seen him do it, but he does it under the table. So I've never even tried to pay attention to that process.
Oh, Treasure Troll's dropped it.
Calling it a process, giving it way too much glory. It's really not that big a deal.
Well, all I was told you were supposed to take back.
So just be forewarned.
I've done a few.
Yeah, it's not a big deal at all. It's
okay. I never dipped it. I done the then was like, oh shit.
Can I intervene for 1 second?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Travis, my brother, great to see you again.
Isn't it?
Thank you.
You know who it is?
No.
Look at the name.
I don't there's nothing like
Treasure.
You know that you're even talking.
Treasure Trolls Michigan, baby.
Oh, you're not on the watch page. You're just on the StreamYard. I wasn't on StreamYard. What's up, man? How are you?
Long time no see, brother. I'm glad to see you back.
Cool. Thank you, man.
Because he's got it like that.
And Travis, just so you know, you started something that my old lady is mad about.
What I do?
Nickel rolls, penny rolls, books, silver stacking, coins all over my desk.
Yeah, it's highly addictive.
No, you can leave me up there because you got to see this too.
Yeah, I was gonna leave you up there because at least it's just your video going, and maybe it'll be better for your Wi-Fi because it's been doing its thing like I'm used to it doing to me.
Right on.
Right, there's a 2019 W slabbed penny. The 2020 slabbed nickel.
Nice.
You got for a song.
$12 for the penny.
Oh, motherfucker.
Nice.
I'm gonna start stalking you on Facebook now.
This one you'll like. Melissa wants that one.
Justin wants it first, but yeah, 2011 is not an easy year to get a hold of anyway. So
2011 Vicksburg.
Yeah.
Early release First Strike coin.
70 decam. You don't get no better than that.
No, sir.
I like the annex holder. You get to see the rim, you know, like that big ring, that clear ring around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's 3 sides to a coin, man. And I like being able to see the rim.
What's up, David Carlisle?
I didn't know if you had anything else. You never know with you.
Shit. Oh.
Shit.
He has not seen this guy yet.
I do better.
Melissa's favorite.
A little bit of everything's my favorite. I go, yeah.
Roses box. Quarters.
Quarters.
Kitties. Right on.
Oh, no. I actually saw part of it and had to run out of the room the other day, so I didn't get to see the whole thing. But yes. I need one of those for my quarters. Like
1964 all the way to 2017.
Yeah.
Including the silver bicentennial, the silver 70. Looks like I got a cracked case there. No, just a glare.
He's like, yeah, right.
Yeah, I bought a gentleman's collection off of him for $300. His dad passed away, and they wanted it to go to a collector, so I bought it. And this was in the set. And I found out that there's a COA underneath here with a price tag of how much he paid for it. And that was the entire collection that I paid for.
Cool. Right on. Yeah, that's a good presentation right there. I like it's a nice box. They're all individual capsulated. Good looking. Store's easy.
Yeah. Earlier he had his out, and I'm like, there's my ass. I'll get there someday.
So you got to be a fan of Alan Herbert, Stern.
Okay. Indulge me a little bit more.
Well, error. Get in error.
I'm writing it down in the name real quick. I already get my note.
He's written a bunch of books in the price guide, official price guide to mint errors. The 6th edition is the one I use all the time right now, and it's really in depth, thorough. You know, it's just one part of many parts. It takes more than just like one. I don't think any one book serves anybody like really.
Hell no.
So yeah, so cutting it with your photo grade, and then I got lucky and came across and got some of the older grading standard books, like the first ones from the 50s.
I have one from the 70s that CJ was lucky to. I was lucky enough to get from CJ a while back.
CJ, man, that's one of the guys that
he came in last night.
Did he?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him like out and about or in the streets, and I was
working 2 jobs. Working two
jobs
two essential jobs, and his outside stuff had been screwing with him a bit, I guess.
That'll do it. That will do it. And then like the old photo grade was done by James Rudy. There's so many people. It's easy to get complacent.
Yeah.
Think that it's just the people now, but
no, complacency kills.
Yeah, come across something new, you know.
No, I want some of the books Chuck has because there's one of 8 in existence, and it's the entire life and dies and all of the mint marks for 1960D, like books of that nature, where only 8 were made before the dude passed away, and they cut it all.
Yeah, most dealers like pride themselves on the collection of books, dude, because it's
Their
really
reference.
it's not a secret, but it's what's necessary. You want to do this in any kind of like professional capacity, you have to have them.
You build your reference before you build your collection.
Well, it's where all the information is, and every book written gets outdated. The second somebody finds something new or another variety or etc. So they that's why you have volumes, and it's just there's some of these guys don't exist anymore.
And
a lot of the best books I found, they're all out of print. So the only way to get them is I've gotten most of them.
That's why I'm glad I'm a member.
And they're always come up for
I'm
sale.
glad I'm a member of the ANA.
There's a lot of the books that they come up and they're expensive, dude. There's a Mercury Dime book. It's an old one that's been out of print for a long time, and I never see them come up for sale or auction. And it came up like maybe 6 months ago. Guy was selling his copy, but he wouldn't take less than $700. And I could.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think my most treasured though. It's probably got to be my signed copy of my Brennan encyclopedia.
Oh, I should show you the screen.
Brains?
The two
big ones. Can notice the screen.
I got a copy that he it's the 40th copy that he signed at a Long Beach show in 1988.
Those pennies for Benjamin?
Breen is the one book I don't own, but that's because I haven't found one that I for a justifiable price yet.
Well, I think they were $100 out the door. 75 was the sticker on them when they were printed on the dust sleeve. So like I've seen them from 100. I like those. That's badass.
That is a 1973 proof set.
Yep.
And it is a PR 68. And then, of course, 2009 MS 63 Philadelphia's.
Right.
That's me. Thank you. Dude, I think I could compete with that one.
Which other ones? I'm trying to remember. I got so much shit around here.
That's what we all say.
Huh. Isn't that cool, man? I bought this and I had no idea because the guy didn't advertise it and he didn't tell me. So I was like, opening it up when I first got it here, and I was like, how cool is that? And he actually wrote in the script when he signed it, the 40th, the literally number 40 that he signed because he gave them away when he first got them. This is his first edition at a Long Beach show. So in 1980 he dated it. So that's bitching, man. So this is one of my treasures. And Bryn.
That is cool.
That's like one of those guys up there. All the knowledge, etc. Like Bauer's like a god, A lot of
yes, sir.
Oh, treasure trolls. That's what they meant, or pennies to Benji's meant. The one that I wanted you to show Hector that he'd already seen.
Which one?
It's an old but goodie.
The
Palladium Christmas ornaments. Nope.
Oh, the Christmas
Palladium
ornament.
Christmas ornaments.
Yeah.
This is a 6th edition.
Here you go, Travis.
Those are pretty cool.
They're palladium.
Palladium, baby.
Shiny.
With 2 Sacagawea dollars in the middle.
Cool. 2000.
He definitely went in the right order of Christmas ornaments that day because it was just like cool. Like the first one, I was just joking. I was like, "Oh, that's an expensive Christmas ornament." He goes, "Oh no, wait a minute," and then like busted out 3 more. It built up to the palladium.
Like that one.
That's a little there.
Yo,
The Jeffy, huh? Yeah.
Oh, that's a red
I
one.
like that.
That's the nickel.
Now is that mint product?
Yep.
Cool.
There's the dime.
I like that one.
The quarter's my favorite.
You know, that's probably a close second for me.
And then, of course, the $50.
I like that one just because it's real. It's
that
simple.
one's just as impressive too. I can pick one. And shit, right on.
Oh, the year I got my driver's license. Scary.
She said, "Are you that bad a driver?"
Yeah, this is the first time I got knocked off a high honor roll because I got a C in the driving part of driver's ed.
Oh no, they gave me my license again. That's not what you want.
My whole grade point average. That was a big deal.
Note to self: never ride with Melissa.
This is true. I blame it on depth perception and being short. So
hey, bad
there's
depth.
always an excuse.
That's I think that's what you use that when you drive. It's one of those things you need.
Exactly. Well, that's why I run into the garage backing out of it.
And here are the other two. I had
So
to search
right
and destroy.
Oh, it'll be.
Yeah, cool. I had a chance yesterday to pick up an old money clip with a peace dollar. It was old retro Vegas. And
That sounds kind of fun. Does it look like it's in good shape though?
I like stuff like that, like one off.
Yeah, I have not seen any other keychains like that one.
Yeah, we've got one of the like resin ones, like $50 in it. Kennedy.
Oh, God, they made, you name it, whatever you could dream up, somebody did with a coin. The stuff I come across is so cool.
Yeah, they made toilet seats.
Yeah, oh yeah, the clear one.
Yes, thank you. Exactly.
Yeah. And you know what? Isn't that cool looking?
Yes, it makes me mad, but the damage is already done. You know?
The people like tile their floor with scents.
Dude, I'm really thinking about doing that.
In the kitchen, somebody did backsplash with pennies, and it was good looking.
I figured why not do it with some zincs and then seal it?
Yeah.
You might as well get some use out of the damn things.
Oxy?
Yeah, a buddy of mine did his.
You had to poke it, the zinc planchards. I would agree.
What about them?
And I'm very why they pick zinc is because maybe that's a clue to plans, long-term plans. Like rumor has it, there's a shelf life on all zinc plancard, zinc pennies, that they're not going to be around no matter what you do. That 50 years they're going to run their course. The zinc and the copper, they're not friendly. So even if you properly handle, take care, and preserve, that you're gonna turn around, go pull that book out 50 years from now, take a damage, and zinc rot it's not gonna be the penny you remember.
That's why I had that up earlier. I was like, that came to me like that. It's like, are you kidding? Did we forget to do something here? Oh, it's fugly.
There you go, Melissa.
Super duper fugly. Oh,
What
buddy.
What is?
Justin Bussman got me this one.
Pretty.
And then I got this one. And then this one was sent to me by an anonymous donor.
Oh, right on, man. You'll like this one. If you like quarters. I can't see what I'm doing. Right on.
This one, though.
Trustee Garden.
I know somebody that just popped up in chat that loves that.
Would that be E?
Isn't that right, E? Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got this one for under $20.
Yeah, because the innovations come in sets. Like a big, like 10 by 10 like thing. That's cool.
Yeah.
You grabbed it.
Oh, what do you got there?
What you got, Trav?
You know, it's not showing. Let me take it out of the slab bag. I like these annex holders.
$93.
Clip on Washington. Kind of cool.
That thing's pretty.
And then that label.
Oh,
and
that's
the
gorgeous.
reading, man. I like these. You know, the extra big ring, you know, with the viewing window. It makes it so you can see the coin all the way around. It's like, how hard was that, technology-wise? And then, like, that ring is there, except that it's got like the frosting on it, so you can't see the rim clearly, except for those 3 little cutouts.
Yeah.
You know, so it's kind of, and the rest gets obstructed, so kind of a pain in the butt, but.
Oh, I know. The old lady's getting frustrated with me because, you know, I'm buying all this stuff on Facebook auction sites. And she's like, well, that one was really pretty. Why didn't you get that? I said, well, if you look at the case, you know, the case ain't the best. You also have to look at that, too. And she's like, wait a minute. Where did you learn all this technical shit at? Said, right?
Yeah,
right?
I sold some Eagles that were like kind of expensive. And on the little nubs that they're for stacking on the PCGS, there's corners, right? It's just raised slightly, all 4 corners. That's for them to stack proper. And just one of them, I mean, if you didn't know it was there, it was just chipped off, and the guy, it was a deal breaker. And I thought, this was on a $600 Eagle. I was like, what the heck? But it gets to that degree, you know, like the more expensive the coins get, they scrutinize everything. And some guys just, you know, they try to get a deal no matter what it takes. It is what it is, man. But it's like I can hear the dealer that I got broke in with, and he's like, I'm buying the coin, not the holder. And that's, he old fashioned that way. So it's kind of, I adopted the same what would you say, standards, I guess.
Yeah.
But it sucks when you got slabs. That's why I like using the slab bags. When you got scratches on where they obstruct the view, man, it kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, most of the purpose is to preserve the coin, but I mean, it's all to enjoy them. So yeah, it matters value-wise. Not a
And
tremendous
then
amount.
It's like
If
this
you
one.
see it's
I had shown it
$50,
to you guys already.
there's
But
a
I know you haven't seen it, but
holder is
I
about
mean,
$50. Hey,
plastic looks like dog shit.
hold on, man.
JC will.
it's still pretty.
Yeah, I bought it for $5, so I'm not like bitching.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Did you at least finish screwing him before you walked away with it?
No,
Just
that was
stop
I
midway.
bought all that. I bought that Constitutional, and before he left, he said, "Oh yeah, Hoove, I forgot to get this out of my pocket." And he's like, $5. I said, "Fuck yeah, give me that." Are you kidding me?
That's melt, man.
Yeah, no, he sold me the crap that day. I say crap, half melt that day. So I was like, or no, $1. I'm sorry, $1 over melt. And I was like, sure, why not?
You know who will be able to tell me about that? Remember that gold penny I was talking to you about, Melissa?
Yes.
Travis will be able to figure that one out.
Wrong thing.
Looky there, Travis.
Yeah, that's my 2 round.
Yeah, it's hard to
Here,
see.
I'll blow you up.
It's what is it?
It is a Canadian cent that's gold plated.
Yeah, gold plated. A lot of coins. Yeah. I was just showing a bunch of wheat cents that are not a 43, but it is not a wrong planter either. That from 46 and 50s, that they look like steel cents, and it's just people messed with them. They're just plated. But I think they're cool, and I keep them. It's like the first time I remember getting the. You got a gold mercury dime?
No, I don't.
I
All
do.
right. Well, everybody that for the first time they come across one, they think they got a gold mercury dime, and they're just plated. So it bugged me because it's like common like factors like, oh, you finally got your first one, and there was a company, like a big old company outfit that they purposely had like 15,000 of them. They sent them off, had them gold plated, and they gave them out to their employees, and they were gifts, and they were promotional, and it was like, yeah, and that's all it was, But it was like I got it. I know. Shit, I think I have it right here. And I thought I got a gold merch. I didn't know. I was early on, and that's how it worked,
That gold baby.
I found gold plated Roosevelts since. Yeah, here's a 65 Roosevelt that's gold, just like plated.
I had a 95 Kennedy.
All kind of crappy, but I thought that was cool. If I'm not on swap over screen mode, I can't see what's good. But yeah. Kind of cool.
Yeah, you can see the gold toning to it.
Right?
I think Hoovie's got a gold.
A real
mark.
one. Is that the
There it is.
That's the one, huh? 2016? That's when they made the gold merch?
2016.
Those are trending right now too. I just was looking at the prices, values on them.
It's not gonna do it.
Pretty,
Anyway.
pretty cool.
Yeah. 2
I had a
seconds.
chance to get some of those that were the NGC graded, and they're all like high, like 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I got mine
didn't have the dough.
around my birthday because I was there. My mom's like,
I
"You're gonna make
remember. I remember.
run up." And I said, "I don't give a fuck. I need to go get it right now." Well, my birthday's in December, is end of the year, so I was like, no.
I
20
need to
minutes
send
ago.
this one to Travis, have him look at it and tell me whether or not to have it sent to grade.
Let's see it.
I swear I hit the button. There you go.
What year?
That is, let me double check. I believe a 43. Yeah, 43 Philly.
43 plane, full steps.
It looks like it's got full steps, but I don't know the grading process. I also know that it looks like there's a severe die crack through the bottom all the way up into the Monticello building.
Yeah.
We were talking the other day. Are you supposed to count those steps on the outer sides?
It doesn't count for full steps, but it does count for high grade.
Steps.
Okay.
And column. Because you got to remember PDS, right? Strike is important. So if it has that die crack, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a late die stage, but I would assume without looking, which would be assuming. Don't hold me to it. It might not be like the best strike. So the way to tell is the dome, like grading nickels. How good's the strike? How crisp? How detailed? Steps, columns, and dome. All those dies are known. They were weak at the third column. So you usually lose the full step designation because there's almost always a mark or some going on at like the third column. But
I'll do that
fine detail on them. So it's like it's one of the grading when you grade them.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's sunny. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hello.
He's up again for the second time.
Good morning again, Connor. You know what? I have a cousin named Connor.
A handsome young man.
Yeah.
3 years old. He's already 40 inches tall.
Yeah.
I know. You don't look. Yeah, he looks like he's 6.
Oh, believe me, when I said he's 20 inches shorter than me, I didn't forget. Hey, John Argent. Good morning.
What is the bachelor's on that?
Well, his dad's only 74 inches tall, and his mom's...
she's tall, too, I think.
No, she's 5'2".
Well, that's taller than me. That's tall to me. 2 inches makes a big difference. Just ask anybody.
My mom's short, my dad's short, and I'm freaking 6'5". Nobody else in the family is tall. So sometimes it just happens.
I'm the tallest stern as well.
I'm the shortest me there is.
But I don't know of my father's side of any way, so I don't know half of my genealogy of any kind.
Ooh, that's funny. You make it up.
Right.
My family tree looks like my beard.
What's up?
Said my family tree looks like my beard.
Oh, wow.
It's all over the
place.
Yep.
Thanks, Travis.
You said the same thing on.
Yep. I don't bust that out, baby.
Let's see. My mother is Italian, German, Irish. My dad is Scottish, German, Welsh, and Indian. So our family tree.
Yeah, it's easier for me to just throw up the chart.
Yeah, that's. I think they call that you're American. A little bit of everything. You're a mutt like me.
Oh yeah.
Kind 57, baby.
6'2", 300-pound mutt.
Like my mom's side, my grandfather was from Poland, and my grandmother, his wife, is from Spain. And on my dad's side, he's part redneck and redneck. But my I don't really know. I think Irish and maybe German, but his father was my grandfather was like full blood half, like straight half, like Cherokee dude, which is a crazy mix. Like he was out there, hot headed, like that. So that's a whole lot of stuff, man. So it's really when people ask, I just tell them I'm North Palm Beachian. That's where I grew up. Yeah.
So you think that big in that case, pop it out or just leave it be?
Grading nickels is like nickels are kind of forgiving.
Oh no, I meant that Benji a minute ago.
Oh, what about it? What do you want to do?
That I paid $5 for it. Just leave it be.
Yeah, because you got your money's wait. You already got equity because it's in a third party holder, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to pay to do that. That's worth more than the coin is in that grade.
Isn't that funny?
Well, because everybody's price. So they got some guys do bulk submissions and they pay like dollars, like a few dollars per coin to be put into the same slab that you're going to pay $30 for because you're sending 4 or 1 at a time or whatever it be. It's business.
Right.
It's the way it is. Some guys send thousands of coins every month, and I might send 1 a year. So of course I'm paying a premium.
Mm-hmm.
Like that with anything, really. You get a discount when you buy in bulk. But yeah, these guys, some of them paid they got it made. And some of them work on contingency and deals and they don't pay nothing. They just, they got that big fat $400,000 deposit with the mint. They get first dibs at everything that comes out. That's how it's like, that's only been out a week. They released it Tuesday. It's Thursday and they're already on sale on QVC. How the hell they do that?
Mm-hmm.
How much did that shipping cost?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They already took possession before the rest of us had a chance to sit there on the website to buy them. That's the way it is. And you could do that too. Anybody do it. You got to take $400,000 cashier check to the mint and let them hold it, kind of like construction bond.
Did you say 400,000?
Yeah, last I knew it was 400 grand, and they get first dibs at new everything release stuff. So they buy everything in bulk, like the staples, like the stuff they always the Eagles, etc.
Yeah, must be nice.
God Penny likes my glasses.
Oh yeah.
I had a similar set, but they bug me, so I took they come off on mine and I use them as a loop. And
we heard what Jeff did with his, right? That he got like yours, Treasure Troll.
No.
He got a penny wedged down in it. It won't come out now.
Oh no.
Oh, in the loop.
Yeah. No, and off of one of the spectacle magnifiers off the glasses.
Maybe some way to get it out of there. I think on mine, on those, you can actually take the lens out. I think it unthreads on the front side.
Yeah, I told him, I twist it. And he was like, no. And I said, are you trying to save the pin? He goes, no, we're past that. And I said, just push that bitch out of there then. I don't know.
Yeah, mine twist out. They got replaceables. These are 15. I go all the way up to 35.
Oh, cool.
His goes all the way up to 1 cent now on one side.
Oh, he's like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I keep seeing the same coin.
Jeff was like, it's stuck in there. I was like, just
got a lot of these.
I was like, man, if you don't care about the coin, just bust everything around it.
Right. That's funny.
I don't know.
But
it's like in the eye of the beholder, right? Everything's different. So
hey, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
right. Yep. Well, I'm saying my way to solve the puzzle is not the same as Jeff's way to solve the puzzle.
It's all perspective.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not there with the puzzle in my hand the way he is, so it probably makes way more sense since he's like, no, really, I'm looking right at it.
Oh, and Travis, you'll be quite happy to know that the little man that was just sitting on my lap.
Yeah.
He's already gotten into it too.
It does. Because I know how kids are, their attention span. He's taken to it.
Looky there.
Awesome. Yeah, right on.
If I get a box from the bank to go through, he will pull up next to my desk and wait for me to go through the first roll and then demand that he gets the rest of them.
Right on. It's all the people I've met. They're like lifetime collector. Started when they're a kid, and people I've met, like younger people that they've been doing it since they were young, like that kind of age. They're smart and they seem to be more responsible with their money and frugal, and there's a lot of good stuff that comes out of it. You know what I mean? So I'd recommend it to anybody. Like it's a great hobby that way, and you don't have to be that age to get the benefits of it either. Like I didn't start till later in life, and it's taught me stuff that I didn't really know I was learning at the time. I dig it. Misplaced Uber girl, Miss Amy. Good morning.
Good morning, Amy. The link should already be in your email if you feel like coming up.
Little Trolls found this book at a used bookstore and said, Mommy, gotta get it for Dad.
Oh.
He only knew that it had a picture of a coin on it, so.
Right on. For coin inventory, it's probably like a free handout or something from somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, there's so much stuff out there. It's like there's no way somebody could see it all.
Nope.
I love it.
The original price on it was $3, and it was published.
Yeah, right on. It looks like by the design stuff, like maybe like early 80s or 70s, maybe late 70s.
82.
80, yeah. They got that 80s look to it.
And it's got the spots in it so you can tape a photo of the coin into it.
That's cool. Yeah, it's funny. Like the penny boards. One of them I had one of the very first, if not the second one ever, model for the set. Yeah. And it had directions on it, and I got a kick out of it. It's so funny because it explained it on it to make sure before you press the coin into the board, the wheat penny, to clean it with, like it says, to wipe it with something, and it suggests a few things. It's so polar opposite to what now, but like back then, it was commonplace. People would dust them with lacquer, and it was all to keep them good, looking nice, and it would work. They'd use shoe polish, like in the turn of the century.
Yep. That's a Whitman book.
Yeah, cool. I just got the new red book yesterday. 21. Not too much different than 20. But I see Hooves got an older one. I got that one. I collected them. I almost got them all except for the expensive early ones. What year is that? 64, I think? Or 74? I can't. God, my eyes are going.
She's muted.
Again, she She's not playing with us right now.
Yep.
Probably in the bathroom.
I have the 2019 at work. I have the 2020 in my desk, and then of course I have the Mega Red on my desk with the cherry pickers guy.
Do you like it? Because they were there. I had a choice to grab that one, but I was like, I'm running out of room. But honestly, I bet that's easier on the
Yeah, he's sleeping. He's my boy.
Miss Amy's in the basement.
Yeah.
She'll be right back. She's getting a bite to eat. Waiting for the new CPT. Strike it rich for pocket change.
Oh no shit.
Cool.
Well, damn it, Jim.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic.
Well, I was just going through my books on my desk, and apparently I've been missing a Roosevelt dime book for some time now.
Which, the authoritative? I mean, it's good, but there's better. I got this one, and I was surprised because it doesn't even it didn't have the OMMs, the over mint marks, because there's actually two of the 50S, and now I think that they're saying that that they're actually it's a repunch. They're not even considering it OMM.
Really?
Yeah, I think I read that recently because I have it. So I got all excited because that's like the most. There's only one for the whole Roosevelt run, so it's a pretty. And I got it on a mint state specimen, which is like pretty nice find. So I don't know where it stands, but yeah, I like all those. They're all good. All the authoritative references, for all the different denominations. You can't go wrong.
No. I mean,
and price is good.
I
got this one recently. Well, no, maybe like 4 months ago.
I got this one too.
Yeah, the blue. I can't see. And United States patterns, experimentals, and trial pieces, which I own not one of any of them. But
yeah,
like
that I would love to
like
read.
to, and I would not know anything about them because of necessity. I have not needed to, had the time to beef up or learn. And so this is like, for me, it's how it works. I get the book first, and now if I can get some time into this, I'll be able to maybe recognize a pattern when I see one, or etc.
I'm sure you still have my address or my email. If you could shoot me an email with that book name and maker, I'm going to look for it.
Let me see what, because I doubt it's still in print. So you're going to have to get secondhand. 1959, and it's a Whitman publishing. So that's good news. I didn't know that. And I'll do that because you can call them and ask them to go look in the warehouse.
Yep.
Because a lot of time on stuff like books that are out of print, they still got the last boxes of them or etc. And they'll sell them. They might not be advertised, but it don't hurt to try. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My phone. Yeah, but like there's so much good stuff out there. I've been lucky, just sheer dumb luck. Better lucky than good on the books auction. where it was obviously like another dealer or somebody like very knowledgeable, because you could tell by like the collection of stuff, and got like 2 auctions through the, like in the last 4 years. Like one had like 20 different books in it, and like very like detailed, like specific, like gold coin of this or that, or and a lot of older stuff that I would have never have gotten. I would never went and looked on my own. So it was, and did well, like bid it right, got it at the right time. It's hit or miss, because the ones that like the people in the know, the ones that are harder to find, they get jumped, they get ate up quick, because they know the supply and demand. They're not gonna have another chance at one, maybe. So it's like, even though I knew I wouldn't be in this all the time, and it's just gonna be like money show, it's still, I think it's smarter to get it if the opportunity permits, because of by the time I did, if I needed it, I probably couldn't find it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, like, better to have them on deck in a batter's box.
Oh, Miss Hoover's back, but she's not unmuted yet. Hopefully she can hear us. Miss Amy's down in the basement, Hoover.
No, she's not.
She was.
A Guide to Grading Coins of Modern Mexico.
That one I need.
Nice.
This is specific as it gets, simplistic, and like thorough.
Yo, Amo.
Stuff in here that I have not come across in all the modern and websites. So it's like this little teeny book is worth its weight in gold.
Oh, yeah.
All
those right there?
Yeah.
Are 20 centavos.
I like Mexican coinage. Like
do I.
one of my favorites.
The designs on them are spectacular.
Yeah, classic, and all the silver. I get a kick out of it. I crack up because they made coins in every silver weight. You could get like 10%, which redundant to me. I like, really.
Yeah.
It would cost in energy more to extract the 10% silver, which means it's not even. I wouldn't think it a premium, but I mean, it's silver, 10% in there. Don't know what the economy was like at the time, or politics involved. But 80%, 72%, all the different coins, the amounts of silver they put in them, it's like pretty interesting.
I was doing some research when I got that last batch of Mexican currency, and I got 2 10 centavos, 1 5 centavos, and then a bunch of the brass copper ones.
Yeah. So a lot, dude, the right years, big collectible. They made a lot of brass coins.
Yeah.
And the way it patinas is like really pretty to me. Like, it gets kind of purplish, and but it'll still have like sheen, like shiny to it. Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way that they age. It reminds me
this one.
of I had some Canadian large cents that did the same thing. Yeah.
Look at the age on that thing.
Yeah, like that deep, like kind of dark purple. Just it's the oxidation. Yep.
This one. $1938, 1 centavo. But the eagle on the, I believe this is the obverse, is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's iconic. With the snake in its claws on the branch.
Yep.
Every coin Mexico's ever made, I think. I mean, it's that great. It's one of my favorite designs, man. and then all the symbolism, what it stands for, etc. It's like there's meaning to all this stuff. It's not random. The fun part is
Wheatback Attack, how you doing, brother? Wheatback Attack I have bought off of on auction sites.
right on. We like copper around here. All right, I got some photos of the book. Guy moved these things around so many times in the last couple months. I think I'm all in milk crates. But yeah, it's getting there, man. It's like every dealer I know kind of prides herself on their books and don't mess around. I tried to borrow a few. They were like ones that I know are hard to find or not going to, and it don't happen. No library card, not happening. But yeah, I like my books.
Sorry, he was talking dirty talk to me in the chat, and I was eating.
Lucky.
Well, I'm still eating. Yeah.
You gotta go smooth banks around here. Right on. Be careful. Worst case scenario.
Good luck.
Rob that sucker. There you go.
Nice, Amy.
Dubba. Oh.
Dirty W eyes. That's very good.
Oh, excuse me.
Rand, good morning. Well, good evening to you, maybe. Well, good afternoon to you. Uh-oh. We lost the trolls again.
He gone.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi's been like mine, giving him headaches. Oh, he was there.
The CMM Miller, right?
Mm-hmm.
Treasure?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
True story.
Attach files. Almost look like I know what I'm doing right now. It's funny.
Look how busy and official and stuff.
I think it did it right.
Bran, you got your 5. I don't know what that is.
Cool. Just got my 5 peseta silver coins. Right on.
Yeah, Rand's from Czech Republic.
Oh, Czech Republic,
He's
right?
a hoot. Oh my gosh, he's so funny.
That makes sense. I was like, probably this morning. It could be like that's a whole other side.
He is like a silver maniac.
I got a really, really nice 1896 Habanero, like mint state right here. Let me plug the scope back in. Let's show some. I think there's some. Right, a few specimens of foreign.
Hang on. Yes, you do. And pillage. Rand's got stuff. He's like, I showed you the cheap stuff. Like, I know this is the most horrible accent. And he's like, the other part is not for public. I'm like thinking consumption, but whatever. Like, just yeah. It's so funny. Basically saying y'all ain't ready for this.
Oh, Amy, you still here, right? The Trajan is a yes whenever, and I'm assuming you know, like they're crazy pricey, even really like low grade. I didn't know that. Amy knows a lot about foreign coin, man, and those are ancient. I had never. It's one field that I have not even came close to getting into yet. I've had like a widow's mite or something, but that's about it.
Good morning, Kellen.
Bam.
Wow, did you get to sleep in or are you just now getting to it?
What's up, Kellen?
Good morning. Good morning. So this is like the size of a half of like a 3-cent silver, and it's silver, pretty small. Lima. And gee golly, what? It's some lady holding a stick with a knit cap on it.
What?
She's got a shield in her
Same.
right hand. Guys, it seems I've seen that somewhere before. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, a coin made in almost every country in the world at one point or another. We call it seeded. You know, it's like copying is whether the fairest form of flattery.
Flattering.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most of our ideals and things we adopted. We didn't invent them. You know, we borrow them. Like Uncle Sam, the Uncle Sam recruiting poster for both World Wars. We stole it from the French because they have the exact same poster, 300 years old, and all we did was draw lines and stripes and stars and give them a different name. We didn't even change the pose. The poster's like verbatim identical.
Morning.
I love that. You know what I mean? That's smart. That's you know, you want to make money and selling posters. Just take a poster off the wall at the guy next door, your competitors, and then give the kids some crayons, paint his shirt different color, sell that sucker.
No.
Sit. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm trying. Like literally.
You look like you're still asleep, Mama.
Yeah, well, I got my Java monster, so you know.
Lucky.
Hopefully that'll kick in here in a minute.
Just pour, you know, it helps. Pour a little bit when you first open it in your eye. I don't know why. I think it's in the direction. They're like, boom, you're awake.
Wrong stuff trap.
Yeah.
Wake you up.
Not quite the right stuff. So.
I'm joking. YouTube, do not, warning, do not pour powder, drink, or coffee in your eye. I repeat, do not attempt these stunts at home. We're trained professionals.
Great.
No peanuts, Tints and Pablo.
Rand, that sounds like garbage. You should just send it to me.
I'll just start a trash box.
Well, no, I was talking to Rand Goldner.
Oh. See, she's got a big die crack. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's kind of toned.
Yeah, Conan would like that.
44. That's a popular. Yeah. That's a popular song right there. Oh,
well, you know how Al always says that. Oh, that's garbage, but you can send it to me.
Yeah,
that's trash.
No,
burn it.
garbage.
You're hurting my eyes with this. So just throw that thing. You know what? Just go ahead. Yeah, I got. Send it to me. I'll take it. I'll dispose of it for you.
Yeah, that's right, Rand.
Judge Wapner. Oh my God.
I know because I only have like a couple, but they're pretty.
$67 Canadian, small cent. And this piece of junk. It's number 548, double face. And I think, if I read, because it was a while back when I found this one. I think it has something to do with the crown or something.
What is it?
Double face. It's a 67 Canadian cent, and it's double face. It was out of like that, those pennies I had gotten at one time.
Yeah. Well, I know they were toting a doubles face on Coins in Canada, and it was machine doubling. It wasn't doubling, but
well, it's listed as, what's the name? God, I can't remember it. But it's one of the ones that was, I didn't have to, like, it's been around, and they're both stuff for a while.
Yeah, I haven't
Delisted, huh? Well, that sucks. I was all proud of my.
It may still be. Don't quote me.
What does a numismatist do when something like happens?
New stuff.
You got to go to the book. Broken record.
Hey, how are you?
So, I don't know by heart, so I'll pick it up in my Canadian book. Works for me.
See, it's afternoon for Rand, so he's ready to go with his sassy self.
What is the value of 5, 10, and 25 silver Canadian from 1999? Depending on what state they're in, I would say probably just within $1 or $2 US.
Garbage. Just go ahead and send it over there.
Garbage. Just send them to me.
Trash.
Send it to us.
I want to be caught dead in the mall with that on.
Oh my God. Can't believe you wore that today. Trav, really?
Here? Oh my God, Becky.
You can't stand on the same side as the water fountain as I am, okay?
Yeah, you're gonna act like look the other way.
Fogging up the water fountain.
You're not even going to Sabaros with me.
Oh,
oh God.
You're gonna be on the other window. That's probably.
I'll
Sorry.
be right back.
Be right back. Worth nothing in the U.S. because you can't spend them. Sure you can.
The Philippines American ones were made in the United States. Some of them, quite a bit of them.
They can be converted.
That too looks weird.
What's
like
that?
it got a real fat smushed head.
Damage?
Somebody smacked it.
Or is it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Hey, thanks, Temporal. Don't worry about me. You're a nice guy, man. Yeah, getting back to it. So it's been a little bit longer hiatus than I would have liked, but life just got crazy when it rains it pours, man. But getting back to it now. Things are getting better slowly. Hello, nice to meet you, man. Yeah, Philippines and Panama territory. And you got to remember that at one point we made most of the world's coins.
Denver was a busy place,
especially South America, all the South American countries, which is good for us guys because there's a lot of cents that were struck on South American planchets because they're real similar to the cent planchet, like in weight and size and color, and they're hard.
But I feel like there's something off the wall, like New Zealand too, or something in there.
It's like we've made a lot of coin for a lot of countries.
Yeah, Denver still makes most of the coinage for a lot of the foreign.
Yeah, I mean, like at one point in time.
I just know that, like the Australian mint, Perth is really top dog now. Like we buy all our gold planchets from Perth, from Australia, because we can't make them as good, and we buy quite a bit of silver planchets from them also, because they spend money. They got the best presses in the world, most high tech, nothing better, latest technology. Yeah, right on, Temporal. I've been lurking a little here and there, checking up on everybody. I see you doing your thing, and you've been doing it consistent. That's good, man. Very cool. Cheaper than we are. Gold and silver are on. That's stock market. Value is the same here, and I guess that if you're on the other side of the planet, you get to see it first. Yeah, but the Asian markets are open at nighttime, so that's kind of the same. But like here in the States, I don't know how it is in Australia. If we were over there and we were Australian, and you walk into the coin shop, what kind of premium or not premium would our bullion coins get, opposed to like when we get theirs? They're always just a little undervalued under ours. No, not always. It's all the same in the end. It all balances out. Oh, making them. Right on. Yeah, well, that I would understand. Yeah, they're in boom. Economic, like Australia's been like secretly just becoming like America. Like, it's the place to go. I got a homeboy that family owns import export. He goes to Australia like every 3 months or a whole month for his job, and he said it's like the bomb. He loves it. He can't say more good stuff about it. Like construction boom, economy, it's like going through good times right now. West African, Frank Central African, Frank made by France, man. So many African countries that's control African economy. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, you bastard.
He just called you me master or you? Amy?
Oh no, me. It was me. I dropped shit off my lap. I dropped these off my lap.
Oh, I was wondering if you were awake.
No, yeah. I went to grab my hat because the sun's hitting me in the face, and I dropped my proof sets on my lap.
France and China control Africa. See, that's funny. I don't know why I thought the beers controlled Africa. I mean, that's just South Africa. Selling those blood diamonds.
Well, De Beers is run by other people.
Yeah. The Queen owns De Beers. They're British, right?
I don't remember.
Look, De Beers It's French.
But whoever is the CEO or
Whatever.
CFO is just the pawn in the company. Like they're run by somebody way. It's probably the Rothschilds or something, you know, if you want to start going that route. Sort of.
There's so many dummy companies and paper trails, and there's you can find out with $1 trillion who actually owned it.
Right.
Old money, man.
I found a deep start so I don't run over him again.
Do what?
Figure license.
I said, what kind of Jeep start so I don't run over him again?
I have no idea. Whenever he wakes up was the last answer I heard.
Well, because I really didn't beat you last time, and I was like, oh, Amy will say something, and then I think Amy was like, what? We were all lost that day.
Mr. Opportunity Knox.
Hello.
So yeah, a little birdie told me that some W's were found in Tyler yesterday.
Oh shit!
They did.
You're just gonna tell the whole world right now? What are you thinking, man? I'm joking.
I mean, if they were found at my local bank here, I wouldn't say nothing because it's the only bank.
I can't.
But Tyler is big. I just want to know which bank. I don't even need to go to that bank. Just which brand of bank. You know what I mean?
Oh, like is it B of A or?
Yeah, because if one has
First National or.
Then the other one
What is this?
And I don't even have to go to that side of town because that's like an hour drive for me. I'd just go somewhere down here or Lufkin or something. But
well, that's a young her. Hi.
That's a young head. Is that a excuse me?
That's a Great Britain. 67.
50 center.
Very pretty uncirculated 60.
Oh no. That's 6 pence. There you go.
That's what I said. Miraculous.
Just fabulous.
Fabulous. It's a pretty coin.
Pretty.
Small. It's like the size of a dime.
Yeah.
Good looking little thing. Yep.
Fantastical.
Throw it in the trash. Garbage. You don't want to be seen caught dead with that Lemonhead.
Fan freaking tabulous.
Wow. Shilling. We got shillings. 1934. 50% silver. It's old hymn. Old Georgie Porgy.
Mr. George V. Not to be confused with George VI, because Edward VIII abdicated.
Knew a guy that looked just like first that guy's cousin. And there's the best work, I'm telling you. Forget about it. You know those Georges and all the collecting wives. They collect wives over there, I heard, like coin.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that was Henry VIII. He liked to collect wives.
Right? And somebody told me, like, if you just, like, you're not feeling it no more, cut her head off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, hey, the church doesn't want to give you annulment. Just go start your own church. Give yourself an annulment.
All praying mantis, but he missed the female eats the head thing, and he kind of had that all backwards, and he's a little Looney Tune.
Like, if you don't want to get caught, man, stop trying to fool around with the chick that dresses you every morning. or your cousin, or whoever. God, 8 wives. You really did have. You know what? It's funny. My dad could have been Henry VIII. He's
He
been
had
married.
six
He's been
wives.
married 7 times, almost. I guess anything we're doing is we're doing more times.
Over and over and over and over.
No, thank you.
And you just want to sing that song all the time now? Henry the Eighth, I am. Right.
E-I-O. Sorry, it's upside down.
What's that?
Or gold plated and not gold plated.
Toned.
Little West word series nipples. Kind of cool.
Oh, Hoovy, Rand wants to know how to do StreamYards.
Yeah, I told him my email, so I'll give him a link, but he said, "Oh no.
Oh,
Wait
you know
till
what?
I get my."
Mine wasn't a link. I had to highlight and copy and like right click on it. It didn't just. It wasn't blue like a regular link. Maybe that's what he's talking about. I was stumped for a while. So I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay, Travis. It's the lack of hair on your head. It allows the heat to escape, which allows your brain cells to slow down.
I had one feeling left to know. One is gone. My last one. Cold blooded.
I'm so sorry.
What did I do to you? Well, I don't know. Yeah, matter of fact, I've been setting up and getting everything ready again, trying to get it back to where it was. And I went yesterday and got some stuff. So I don't know. It'll be soon this week. Matter of fact, then we'll get back to normal and sell some coin, auction some coin. I gotta get back to it. I gotta do something. They got this thing around here in Southern California, pain in the neck. I think they call them landlords. You believe the nerve of this guy knocking on my door asking me for money? I'm like, what? Rent? What is that? I was like, you need to talk to the wife. She handles all that stuff. He's like, well, where's she at? I was like, guess as good as mine. Son of a fish. Yeah, so that didn't work. So I got to go back to work. Damn it.
Knox is over here.
I tried answering the door.
My third wife. The first one used to collect mushrooms and got a poison one. The second died of head injuries from a baseball bat. She wouldn't eat the mushrooms.
Yeah. The old baseball bat itis. Yeah, extortion, right? That's what I was thinking.
Everybody's just full of jokes this morning, aren't they?
No.
Yeah, I'm the funniest guy I know.
Your typical Taco Tuesday. It is Mardi Gras. It is also Revenge of the 5th. So, you know.
Chico, right? Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo. I live in Los Angeles County, which
that kind of beer
is a pretty part of Mexico that you could go to. So they celebrate around here.
Somebody wants to say hi, real quick. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Melissa and Travis and Stern.
There he is, young,
Hi.
young Turk. Handsome.
Hello.
Be a lady killer.
Oh, I better check my emails.
My mom just won't let me have coffee.
She
I
will.
don't blame her. It stunts your growth.
Oh. You're gonna be big, right?
Yes, I'm trying to want some coffee.
Don't
No coffee.
my grandmother used to say stuff like that. Don't play with matches. You'll pee the bed.
Oh, I thought it was don't pee in the road. You'll get a sty in your eye.
I never. Yeah. So funny.
I don't remember that
That
one.
was
Which I don't think I've
I'm
ever
like,
tried to
why would
pee in the
anybody go
road.
pee in the road anyway?
My grandma accidentally peed the bed. You have to go play matches now, and like salvage or something out of it. Didn't work.
Oh yeah, temporal coins. There's like, gosh, audio books for everything. It's crazy.
Books.
I was all excited thinking it was the book cheap, and I was like,
Children and your books.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna bounce off here. I'm gonna try and get up.
Bounce rock roller skate.
Yeah.
Opportunity knocks. That's true.
Yeah, it's.
Well, I'm glad you got
If
to
it
see me.
was me, I wouldn't. I'm glad I got
And
to
thank
see
you,
you
Temporal.
too. Even though I didn't really get to see you, I just got to see your coins in your hands.
I know. Right after I sent him the email because he popped up in the chat, I was like, oh, I gotta send one to Amy for sure.
I woke up and seen
Hair
it.
on my finger.
What is on your finger?
Cool. You guys see me.
All right. I'll be in chat.
Because according to Amy,
But yeah, Amy,
Audience rain.
none.
Yeah.
I have feelings.
I'm about ready to bounce as well. I was thinking I'll go right to 8 hours, and then I looked and 5 more went by. So I was kind of like, well, oh well. But you know how it is. Us Illinois kids, we eat something and then we're ready to pass out. So
Al-Anon, right on. The A&A
That's
sister
true.
company. Tried to get her to go. She wouldn't go. She just promised she would go.
well, because you know Justin and the counter pizza, he'll eat that and he's done for. I skipped the pizza even though it sounded really good.
Yeah, then it's T minus 9 minutes.
Yeah, I've hit 7.
I keep talking about pizza, and now it's 6:50 in the morning, and I'm probably gonna be getting off so I can go buy pizza.
Right.
You got me craving
Justin can get pizza delivered at like 3 in the morning.
God, these flips are all scratched so much that you can't even see through them. They're really a pain in the butt to show coin anyways.
Scratchy plastic?
Okay?
Scratchy plastic.
Scratchy, yes. I don't know. I have no idea.
That's it.
Yeah. Scratched flip.
They'll have that on the big jobs.
What happens when you let a bunch of them lay around in a box that's too big, and then they just slide around on top of each other? Well, that's not bad looking 24. Little alloy mix, little wood stir going on there. It's like a mustard brown. And my scope's getting temperamental. It's getting hot. Ooh.
You gotta yell at it.
One shiny. Proof. Proof. Do. Sugar tie, chocolate corn. What's this? I know I have in this box. It's got a mint mark on it. $20D. All right. Oh, we got jawline. Lots of jaw. Got some die crafts. And a little Woody.
Why you got caught little?
Hey, you say little, I say ginormous. Tomato.
Right.
You know, a couple mirrors. Funhouse mirrors. We can fix that.
I like your strategy.
Champagne wishes and caviar dreams. Huh?
And caviar dreams. I'm Robin H.
Hey, Jenny Hansen. Good morning.
Central on the RTD. Rough, tough, and dangerous. Ho, ho, ho. Taking a tour through South Central. Hey, OG My Bone. Is that a song, rap song? Small late, large day.
Oh shit!
Come on, come on.
Large.
Ding, 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 ding. Chicken dinner winner. Yeah, you're gonna have to get the eye for it. You gotta be fast on the draw.
I'm not zoomed into my phone that far yet.
Who won? Yeah. My phone or my phone was breaking up. I didn't even hear.
I was looking for the mint mark.
Excuses are like buttholes, man. Everybody's got one.
So what happened?
And if buttholes could fly, this place would be an airport. It's a joke. That was pretty funny. You guys all must.
I really didn't hear. Did I win?
You didn't get the email and the letter in the mail, and the correspondence and the memorandum?
I heard correspondence and memorandum, and that's about it.
All right.
Oh, dear.
Now, when you get that, you're going to want to make copies in triplicates. Fill out the form.
Not a problem.
And then send all complaints and correspondence to the Youper Girl at Gmail.
Oh no, we have our own human resource. It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm still trying to find a couple of humans.
Mr. Ray Durbin.
So did anybody ever answer or figure out who the hell David Carlisle is? Anybody? Help me.
Negative?
Son of a biscuit.
I didn't bring him. Did you bring him? I don't. He just shows up. He's always there. He's like that painting on the wall where the eyes follow you.
Who dat? All right, I just have to turn my TV back on and have this on lagged because I can't hear you. It's about that time in Mayberry where everybody starts sucking the internet.
Newberry. That's so funny. 18 or up. Oh, take it easy. Be well. Have a good day. Opportunity. I see you're looking 46.
I don't know if I already said bye, but bye, opportunity knocks.
Audio
Hey, guitar
opportunity.
for you. Okay, so I'm just gonna say I won earlier.
You're a wiener.
Yay! Because I don't spend all day just looking at 70s.
So yeah. Any luck? Are you doing nickels, right? I saw a bunch of nickels on your desk. Ooh.
Who? Oh wait, she's on lag. She has to wait a minute before she answers you.
Right on. If you like, check out this lamp.
Yeah, I had a nickel box from like a couple Fridays ago, and I spilled a whole glass of wine on it last night, and luckily it was on that mat, so I just grabbed a colander and a towel and then stuck him in the sink.
Hey, whatever it takes, there's no wrong answer, man. I've done the same thing 1,000 times with all kinds of stuff. Isn't that bitching?
Ooh. Yeah.
One moment, please. Oh wow, wow.
Yeah, big time. That's right.
He's Frankenstein it up.
Pretty impressive. And it's a good looking specimen. Full brown. Pretty smooth. But yeah, pretty crazy. That was,
Whoa, look at the top of that.
yeah, I was excited when I found that one.
Is that a lamination error then, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if that was like a die that was really like beyond blowing out. But according to my calculations, I was thinking that it was a Ramalama Ding Dong.
From the plancher. These are layered. And look at those, the marks there. That's kind of crazy. They're like, they're die cut, they're raised, they're pre-cut, right? And they're like concave.
I know, Stern. I heard it.
What did that?
I just find it funny that the Mint renamed it pre-cud.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if the Mint set the precedent on that jargon. I think cuds on coins, maybe. I probably might be wrong, but I think that's where I read it.
I think I might have heard Paula Bloom say she read it from something. I don't know where she had heard it, but yeah, that was the first I had heard from her.
Yeah. I just remember seeing on Variety Vista.
Okay, technically, if it's on the rim, it is a pre-cud because, you know, a cud that's bigger than that die crack started out as a chip, and then a die crack, you know, like it's you know, it might have been that it got damaged and it chips out a piece and it's already that size cud to begin with, but they are precursors.
Yeah, correct.
As the die goes, right? The damage gets worse. So I guess that's why they call it. It's like just being literal, which I encourage. You know, no better. It might not be the most romantic or fancy. Sometimes confusing. Bisecting retained. Rim to rim. You have to say that. State the obvious. It's rim to rim. It's pretty cool. It's like, I see that. I'm making fun.
Oh, you're good.
I like it. I like a lot. You know what I don't like is this garbage. These friggin' silver Newfoundland, whatever the heck this is. 1941 10 cents that are really low mintage 41C Newfoundland Canadian stuff. God, people like Canadian. Well, I never. Oops, I thought you left. Oh, you're supposed to warn me. Amy's here. Amy's back. Hide the Canadian and the coin. Damn it! I got caught. It's a wrap. Never see that coin again. Oh, I thought it said 5. I was like, oh,
You totally got caught.
Damn, 27 Canadian nickel. It's not the key date.
Oh, I thought it said 5.
Now, I hope you can see this. I probably need a microscope to show you guys. Wait a minute. Smart microscope. This is a 1955 Canadian 1 cent, small cent, SF. And if I remember correctly, this is a hanging 5, which is pretty cool to have. You gotta kind of wiggle it around in it because what it is it's like an L-shaped die clash. God darn it! Sorry for the third.
Oh no!
Steady hands. You see, it's white. Looks like highlight. It's on the first 5 to the right.
Yes, actually, I kind of do.
Yeah, when you wiggle it and the light catches it right, you can see it's like a hockey stick that goes up and then turns left. And then there was 2 of them in here. Maybe the other one's stronger.
I have one of those, so I'm interested.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of years that it's known, like, to look for them, not just 5. And then there's double. Where am I at? Dang it! I hate taking stuff out. I don't like microscopes. I use loop. That you can get where it was hit twice and they'll have double hanging. Kind of cool. Yeah, that is. I'm not doing anything good enough worthy to show if you can't show it. I need to stop showing stuff that's in plastic flips. They're just so, I'm being lazy, they're so convenient and fast. Blunt 5, right?
No, I'm not one of those bless your heart people.
And bless your heart. Plus, I can't hear anything. Huh? 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 That's a sheep. Is that what a ram's a sheep, right? What sound does a ram make?
I don't know.
I know. I've never been in the vicinity of one. I would guess what the sound a sheep makes, right?
Yeah, I would say, but it doesn't it go bad as well?
Yeah, they do. Huh. Never really thought about that.
I hadn't either until just now. But there's also the commercial of the goat that just yells incessantly. Bah!
Hey, take it easy, temporal coins.
That's about all I heard.
Thank you, brother. Good to be back, man. This place Supergirl says, I'm out for reals this time. Have a good day.
Yeah, for real.
And she's back.
Barbados Blackberry Ram.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, indeed.
Like why?
That sounds like a really good mixed drink.
I can smell it from here. It smells like tequila and mixed with a little bit of love and cinnamon. Okay, or maybe it's Budweiser with a tequila back. Whether the Ram has a 454 big block or a Hemi, like a Hemi Cuda. It runs on alcohol. Did I say that out loud? I'm dreaming. I'm day sleeping. I got buddies. His old man, his dad, his pride and joy. And he's got a Hemi Cuda, and it runs on it with big old motor. The thing's freaking insane. Takes out like once every 5 years. Lights it up around the block, sets up all alarms, and puts it back in the garage.
There's a dude who has a prowler that lives in the neighborhood that does that once a year.
Right on.
Pulls it in the driveway, washes it, burns out around the park, sets off all the alarms, and parks it in the garage for a year.
They are cheap and sound just like cheap. Okay, cool. Right on. Also drove a Ram, a pickup truck. Had it painted on the back window. Dodge the for the Ram to die. Right on.
No.
Oh.
It's a movie. Jerks but Gurks. Is it? Oh shit, it's 9.
There's a bunch of weeks in there. No.
That about what are you cracking wise about now?
What'd you say about my mama? What'd you say about
I
my
said,
mama?
what are you doing cracking wise?
I'm drinking wind. And I'm pretty good at it. So I've been told.
You don't mean to brag, but beep.
That's what I love about you, Who. You're good. You are a good sport all the time. And you're quick, witted. You don't miss a beat. You got a good sense of humor.
Is there any 45 double dies for the Mercuries?
I gave it a 5.
Say again?
Is there any DDOs for the 45 Philly Merc? No, 45S.
Oh, I would assume so, but never assume.
Yeah, it looks like it has doubling on the 4 towards the east on the Micro S45.
Okay, on the Micro S.
Yeah.
45S listing on like Variety Vista. Supposedly there's no DDO. But
yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be an S. And
place where they put the design variety, which would be the Micro. It's not in the same on the same page. So
yeah, devices are a little wide too. Yeah, I mean,
style.
Might as well make a paper airplane out of it.
Boom, boom, boom. But that's not going to tell either. Yeah, I mean, really, you got the inverted, the Micro, and now with mint mark from 1941 die. Ha ha ha! They discovered.
You saw it here first, people.
Bum,
bum, bum, bum. Oh, this way. Bum. Yeah. That light is too ugly. Fire bad.
Yeah. Fuck the sun. I fucking hate it too. The nighttime is the right time.
Come out to say hi.
Lemonhead.
I didn't do it. If I did, I'm sorry. I apologize ahead of time.
Don't forget me.
Hey, puppy. Pretty dog.
He is. He's the puppy.
Pretty dog.
I'm trying for that contract.
The dogs. I miss the dogs.
Say hi. Biggin. He's not trying to cooperate.
The kids. She took the kids. I like my kids. But I miss the dogs. Just saying.
I'm not scratching your butt. Oh, Mr. Wigglebottom. Hi.
Lucky dog.
Mr. Wigglebottom. Yeah, this was my husband's pick, and somehow this dog is always up my butt. So he gets the two little whiny, temperamental ones, and I get the big sweet one.
I got lucky. So, even though I worked a whole lot, Riddick still picked me.
All right. Obverse varieties, double dies. 1945S. You got DDO1, which is a spread towards the center that can be seen on the 1, the 9, and the 4 of the date.
Yes.
All right. Dive markers. All right. It's early stage. Stage A, north to south, die scratches on most of the field areas.
Obverse or reverse?
Obverse.
Okay. Hold on.
Right. If it's a little later stage, then all the stage A die scratches, they braided them away. So it's not that it's a earlier stage. They just
this would be later for sure.
Sanding on it. So sometimes you can mistake it for that. But heavily abraded gouges you would see on the B and Liberty. All right. So reverse diagnostics, reverse stage A. The S is S over S over S, south and north. Also, you could find north to south die scratches in the left fields, and real heavy north to south connecting the left lower side of the axe to the leaves, those laurel leaves.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Now, if you don't have that, there's also stage B to conclude, and it would be all stage A die scratches are braided away, and branch of the right upper leaf cluster is gone. So design features are braided away, which in itself is a like an error.
Yeah. So
heavy abrasion through the leaves left of the axe.
Okay, let me get my other boot. So I have a little bit of a bigger viewport.
And that's all. That's all Lex has is just one DDO for the.
So he just doesn't have a pricing or anything for it yet.
Okay, then it's because it's really hard. There's no way to really price them, right? Except if there's auction history.
And until you get like 15 or so.
No, not necessarily, because if you do get it attributed, it's legit, and it's just yours. That's a smaller population. It makes it, it's really what drives the market on a lot of stuff is popularity.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's popular and it's kind of known and wanted, the want is what helps drive. It's part of the math formula that drives the premium.
I know.
The more it go up, the bigger the population gets, and it's going to be, less.
Well, I mean, to a certain degree, it hits peak at like 30.
Oh, it's not really a set math, dude. That each coin is like its own like world,
Well, it
happens with one doesn't always happen with the other. When arguably the 72 is just as strong doubled as the 55 or 69S, and in my opinion, the 58 plane, the two that are in existence, it's the number one most doubled, hardest doubling naked eye, more than the 55. But that's me. That's what
You
mine.
think the 58 stronger than the 55?
Yeah, it's just. I think that type doubling, it's arguably top three.
So I would say the 70S is top 3 for me.
Really?
Yeah, the big one for the 70S.
Yeah.
Just because of how strong the spread is in God We Trust, and same with the 71S proof.
Yeah.
That is super strong spread on that one. And because it's a proof, it just stands out like a fucking sore thumb.
But the 72, man, the number 4 is pretty damn strong.
The number 4, I didn't think was strong. The number 1 is strong as hell. The number 4 was the one that it was not as strong, but it pays dividends more.
I stand corrected. That because there's like 2 or 3 of them. They're really, really hardcore, but
Yes,
the number 4 is the valuable one.
Yes, and that's the one that's got like it's the weakest spread of all of them, but it's the one that is most sought after. Yeah.
I just found the I think number 8 or 6.
I got 2 rolls of those because I'm in Denver. I don't get much 70 Philly, so it took me about a year to get 2 rolls of them. To be honest,
Should have came to Lemonhead auction, brother.
I didn't know you did auctions for a while. I didn't do much YouTube auctions there for a bit. I joined Robert's rather late even, and I've never bought anything from Robert either.
It don't make you a bad guy.
I hope not.
No, of course not. I'd rather have people there hanging out, shooting the breeze, having a good time, talking coin, and not buying than not be there at all. You know what I mean?
No, I like to. I learn new varieties. That's how I keep a new notebook of shit that people don't really talk about often, but they'll let it slip randomly on a stream. Like, hey, this double die you should look out for, and then they'll never speak of it again. I like to find those.
Right on.
I learn. I'll hang out for Robert, and I'll hang out and talk, and I'll learn things like what was the last one? The 55 misplaced mint marker was one of those quarters I didn't know about. I don't know. I got it written down somewhere.
Yeah, right on. There's the sky's the limit, man. There's so much out there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting
like this is a stint with a business strike with a proof reverse die.
Was that a 98, 99, or I'm gonna guess that's a 2000.
Thanks a lot. It's a 98.
98,
which isn't the best one, but
it's the second place.
Yeah, 99. You had 9 sets of dies. I think the 98 had 32 or something. So yeah, just there was that many more made. So it's driven by population.
I was surprised to find out how many 1970 no S dimes there were.
Yeah, I still want one.
Did you know how many there is attributed by PCGS only? Hundreds.
It's because it's such a big deal error, dude. It's like letting the coin out with all the attention that they give proofs. How they gingerly handle and it's it's a slower process because
struck 3 times on a specific die for perfect accuracy and depth. And
sometimes, they just striking them twice will give them a mirror field, but mostly they polish the planchards before.
Mm-hmm.
That really gets it done. But clad did copper's different. And
I think I actually have a 71 Lincoln that was one of the first 3 struck on the proof die. That oddly enough. And why I think that is that
it would be the first 3. Like that's pretty.
Well, no, I wouldn't say 3. I said the first couple. Like one of the first few.
Hey, you can tell them the strike, dude.
And the fibers on the very very tops of the letters around the rim, it looks like it has a little bit extra fibers on them. Like it's one that I don't see often.
Right away. all that stuff, that sharp, crisp, all that from the metal, because it's metal. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It all starts to soften.
Yep.
And if you want the best there is out there to be had, you want it in the first 3,000 on a die.
Yes, and and another reason why I actually do say that is it is cameo as a mofo.
Right on.
For being a 71, it's impressive.
Yeah, man. The highest quality that's out there, possible, if it's in the die, is going to be the first 3,000. Anything after that, and it starts to lose its sharpness, and it starts to all the little things he was talking about. They disappear.
Yep.
So yeah, not a bad thing. I'll take the ones in the first 20,000. Give me those. Yeah. And it's hard, man. You gotta look at a lot of coin to know what you're seeing.
Buddy.
Buddy. That's a really good strike. A really, really quality, like really nice, superior. The die, great die. Like, how do you know that if you haven't had specimen in hand? Like seen a lot of it. You got to get the eye for it. It's like being able to notice small date, large date on the skew on a scent. Like on right away. It took me a while, but it just boom clicked, and once I had it, I had it.
So here is a large date, I want to say. Give me further. And it is a small date. I was wrong. That's a small date.
Yeah. No, to this day, it takes me a minute sometimes, unless I'm doing like all the same in a roll of the like the 60 small and large.
Fix yourself.
But the 82 is pretty easy for like I just.
Yeah. 60 is the only one that gives me trouble, but and then kind of hard. And then I look at the 9, and then I'm like, all right.
Yeah, everybody has their favorite pickup point. For me, it's the long shank on the 6. How much taller?
See, I look at the 9 being below the 1.
Yeah, so your eye, your brain, the way your brain works, you can visualize like that plane.
Yeah,
you can reference the difference in height on an imaginary plane. Like that's what it takes. All those things have to happen, and in your brain, and boom, it's like it's a trip. You can't just go out and buy that off the shelf.
No. I've gotten lucky. I found 2 small date, guaranteed 2 small dates out of circulation from the 1970, and I've cherry picked 2 proofs out of fucking the LCS for $10 a piece.
Sweet. Yeah, they're out there, man. They're out there to be had.
Oh, Justin just did the same thing. Busman just did 2. He grabbed 2 as well, and for nothing.
Yeah,
that's my favorite date.
70?
Yeah.
Cool.
My goal is to find the big one, and I think that they did I think there's a design variety on the business strike.
Yeah, I think like known.
Oh no, they say that there's one for the proof going both directions. There's a small over large and a large over small. But I don't know if I've read reference of one in business. But I think I found one.
Or 60.
No, 70.
Overdate, huh?
Yes, I think I found one on the business strike. I have found more than one example, which is why I think I can say that now. Because I've gone through
so you think it's
I think
re-engraved die or something?
No, I think they had a large date hubbed or a small date hubbed, and then they redid it with a large date.
Yeah, salvage the hub.
Yeah, or like it didn't hit right, and when they went to replace it, they just had the new hubs were in. because it was like the end of this small date or something along those lines. I'm pretty sure.
Not a strange design or nothing, like no other features on the devices, other devices.
Yes, on the other devices, it looks like the large over small to a degree that is on the proof. Because I rewatch World Numismatic News every morning.
I like them too.
Yeah, he gets to the point and he talks about proof varieties that nobody else brings up.
Have you noticed that in all those videos, he always, I think he does it purposely, he'll say the wrong date on like wherever he's at in the video, and
I did notice that.
But on the screen, it'll be correct.
Yep.
He does
Often.
that at least on one coin out of like the top 10 or something, and it just cracks me up, dude.
I did know that actually.
Accident, because it's like on every freaking one.
Yep. That's funny that you caught that too. Yeah, it makes me laugh. He did that on like the very first video I watched, and so what are you doing?
I've seen. If I remember right, I think I remember him. He's corrected it, like he caught it and spoke to that effect like once in one video, but I haven't. But not lately.
You are
having fun. He cracks me up too.
I like how he fixed it, because I commented and asked, like I actually threw input in there, and because he used to do the random dates. He would do 3 dates, but they would be odd as a mofo.
Yeah.
He'd be 36, 79, 84. Like, what?
He wasn't doing them any kind of like order.
No, and he would do 3 at a time, just like that. And he did 76 videos of Lincolns with 3 random dates in no particular order per video.
That's right. You know why? Because that's how you can do it.
Yeah.
On here, anything you want. And
he went
no wrong or right.
Nope, but he went back through and made a 10 list for a decade apiece. So 9 through 19, 20 through 29. And they are good. He does proofs in the 60s and the 70s that nobody else covers.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Hey, baby.
Gets better by How are you? Nice to meet you, Ben Soul.
Nice to meet you, Lemonhead Penny. I think I've been subscribed to you for a while. I just hadn't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, you know what? I had a lot going on, so I had to take like a hiatus for a few months. But I'm
sabbatical.
Get back on now. So thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to make sure y'all can hear me, because like my computer says that it's having trouble connecting, but I don't think it is, because like I can hear y'all just fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you perfect right here too.
Yeah, and feel free to interrupt whenever.
Y'all are talking about what channel?
The one that I've been playing in the mornings.
News. Is that how I think that's right? Like.
Yeah. World WNN, World Numismatic News.
Yeah. Numismatic News.
Yeah, he's like, the trailers are always like real, like official, kind of like new sounding.
And yeah, he's like a British robot.
He's got the best voice. Yeah.
I don't know how to do all that with videos.
Man, it was.
No.
It took me a long time to learn, and there's a lot of stuff I don't know, but yeah, definitely a learning experience.
Yeah.
But
I know how to like edit, but not very well.
I would never claim to know that stuff. I've never edited a video once. I have there's no directions. I used the free software. I didn't buy it.